Hey everybody. Sorry, I was just doing something. And then why are there some of y'all in here in the first like 50 seconds, dog? Oh, I'm just in Discord. Hold on. Alright. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just setting everything up. I was just talking with Iron Mace, because stuff with, it's just stuff with things and other things. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm just talking to devs and getting stuff handled. All I can say it's relating to the Admorn potential collab, but I can't say anything further. I was just doing that, and then I was like, oh, I need to start stream. I mean, I was just wrapping it up, you know? The secret. It's a secret, chat. A secret. Secret! You can't know. Till the future. It comes out. Or doesn't. Hey, do you ever think you'll ever play with Demon? I think both of you. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind playing with Demon. There isn't really that much bad blood. He did do that one thing that I didn't want to talk about. Did, I'm trying to like start everything, but I'm like still talking with some devs. Hold on. Interesting. But I'm trying to dude, I'm doing like micromanaging simulator. I'm sorry if I'm just being AFK. I'm not trying to like be boring, bro. I'm not trying to just like sit there on stream and be AFK. But I'm really like, it's important stuff. Like it's actually and genuinely important stuff for Iron Mace and then the Admorn collab. Like it's just, you know, I'm trying to like, you know, because I'm talking with them about it, I'm really talking, like, DMing the Admorn, like, with Admorn and our devs, so I mean, I already showed that we're in a group chat, because, like, you know, we've been setting it all up, so I'm like, I'm trying not to sit there AFK, but I was really, like, talking with them and chilling, and I was like, oh, I need to start my stream. If I don't, my chatters are gonna bully me. I can't, you know, show anything or anything. Ugh. I mean, if people think I've showed the picture of me in the group chat, people think like I'm just lying. Like, no, I'm not lying. Like, it's real. Like, people have seen it, so people have seen proof. Okay. It's just yeah, it's just like ultimate multitasking. Stop sagging, go chop some wood. Alright, it's calming down now. Alright, it's calming down now. Okay, and I just got another. Okay, hell, you know what? I'm gonna find some of this iron while I'm DMing. That's something. Well, yeah, well, I was about to say, I was asking myself for a second, like, why am I mining iron ore? But yeah, I need them for lockpicks, actually. Funny enough. What? I didn't get a... Maybe I pushed F1 like last night. Also, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime, by the way, Limbo. Sorry for not reading that. My bad. I said, it's good, you know, it's starting to calm down. You see, this is why when I'm streaming with like others and I have my Discord unmuted, I can't unmute my Discord pings. Like, it's very important that I don't do that, because, especially ever since the Admorn collab, you know, and I'm like helping them like sort that out, I want to make sure that I respond as fast as possible when they DM me a question or a suggestion or a feedback. So, like, if you're wondering, P, why don't you just put on streamer mode? If for the betterment of the game, I can't put on streamer mode. It's like... Jesus. Sorry. It's been chaotic. Chaos. Absolute chaos in the streets. What are the workshops and why you need them? It's just like, it takes so much gold and resources to upgrade, but the trade-off is like, you know, for self-found it's useful, because I can upgrade weapons to up their rarity. So if I take this purple Zwei, if I wanted to, I can scrap gear rather than vendoring. It's like vendoring, but it turns them into scrap. So I take that, and then I scrap it, and then I can like use the scrap to upgrade Pisserson into a legendary Zwei. Just ain't. I gotta reply. Like I hear a Discord DM and then I just have to reply. So. GG. What's your movement speed? It's not that high. I'm only 96 or 289 move speed, so it's not like super fast. Silver ore in this room. Or the iron ore, I guess. Can you please give tips on how to fight longswords wise? The main thing I do against longswords is once I hit him, I drag the swing. So imagine this was a longsword, this goblin body. As soon as I hit him, I immediately like look the other way, because you don't want the blade to go through the target, or else you'll hit the longsword as it's traveling. So like once you hit the person's like, for the second swing you want to go for his head, and then for the first swing on the Zwei you want to go for his like right leg, bottom right leg. And once hit, you immediately turn your camera. That's how I do it. That is how I do it. Oof. It's chilly in here. I'm getting cold. You there. Right, me.
Skinny Peter.
Get over here. Why must you run, sir? Oh, I'm about to hit the 5-pointer on the rat.
There's a bad man right here.
Oh no, it's barbarian. I'm a friendly guy. I don't want to fight if we
It's
can
high
help it.
roller. You cannot be friendly, sir.
You can be.
You
I
must
do
fight.
it all the time, you clown. Don't do
Oh.
this to me. Don't do
So
this
you
to me.
admit that you
Don't do
like
it.
breaking the rules, so that incentivizes me to kill you more. Because I don't like people who break the rules. I don't like that. I don't like
I know
rule
you got a
breakers.
small penis. That's what it sounds like. Keep swinging that fucking
Well,
bar,
alright,
dude.
then
Come
die
on.
with one. Heathen. Playing as a cleric and you're playing as demon race. What is this? Alright, have a lovely day. Smited? Yeah, man. Sorry, I'm probably not making a whole lot of sense. My brain's still booting up. I'm waking up in the morning. Across the entire map. I'm gonna get running. Get the running. No, thank you, Grim. Right. Yeah, thanks, Grim, for showing up. Don't know why you had to you made yourself an introduction. An introduction in, but yeah. That's fine. One of many. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, slime, can you not bug out and do all of my HP? Thank you. I hate that bug. It's like, why does the slime bug out? And like, what happens is, right, I already know what happens. What happens is, as soon as the slime gets in your in melee range, it does a slight chip damage. But if you're running away from the slime, and you're at like a certain movement speed threshold, it'll just keep proccing that one instance of damage like over and over again. So as you can saw right there, it just melted my HP bar. Because it kept applying, like it's only supposed to happen, take that once, because you get mad at me, it was because I kept running away. Just kept reapplying it. Like, look, see, when I go in the melee range, it's gonna take a little chip damage. Yep. God forbid that you're just running and doing your own thing, or else these slimes will just melt you. I mean, it's, I guess, ironic, because they're fire slimes. So, melting makes sense. But thought that was intentional. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it. Because it keeps applying the one instance of damage over and over again, rapidly. Maybe, I mean, it could be intentional, I'm just mad about it. I don't know. It's not like the game tells you whether or not that's the case or not. Like, oh yeah, slimes will punish you if you run away. The game doesn't tell you this information. Someone's doing fire colossus, aren't they? You know, I think it's more scary the fact that I don't hear anything. Oh, someone died. Okay. I guess we got the story now. A bard went down here and tried doing the boss and then didn't win. Suffered a skill issue. Thought there was just someone waiting to sneak up on him and doing the boss or something. Yeah, no, never mind. You can go down to... How do you show up with like... Okay, spectating mode. Plus, wasn't in. How did you know? I was in the lobby. Destroy the Sith, not join them. Oh, sorry to make that reference. It was too funny in my head. I loved it. This boss takes 120 hits, right? I don't know. You were like a brother to me. Keep doing the boss while throwing Revenge the Sith through the edge of the boss. These boss die now, please. That's nice. Just another one to store in hopes that when the market opens up, I can probably get a workshop level 5 by selling those. To it. Hoping for a chest or something. Pete makes it look easy, bro. I almost was dead. I almost died like 3 occasions, bro. That boss is just not dying because I'm using a 46 weapon damage weapon. what's that? I make bosses look easy. Alright guys, let's go find the new demon boss. Surely, yeah, if I make all the bosses look super easy, right? I'm not gonna just insta-die to him. Yeah, let's go to ruins. Oh, hey, that's nice. Yeah, guys, let's head to ruins after this match. I don't see any problems with that. That's actually pretty nice. Guess luck really is real. Alright. With interaction speed, almost 6% interaction speed lie. Alright, the game is really wanting me just to loot faster, huh? How's your day, big dog? Going well. I was a little busy when I was starting to stream because I was helping with Add Norm dev team and Regarding Darker for a potential collab. Right, yeah. Let's lose this entire kit because I'm gonna get pushed in the demon fight. Like, I already know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I just got one of the Azeron. Is it hard to? It's hard to adjust to. Yep. There's a Twitch clip of my bindings that I use personally. It's in one of the. It's like a Nightbot command too, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, one of my saved Twitch clips on my channel is really just my Azeron bindings. Alright. Where did I find 3 lockpicks? Don't even remember. Maybe the guard had one or something. Alright. Yeah, guys, let's go do ruins. Yeah, surely. Yeah, let's go fight demon boss. Yeah, that'll be fun activity. Fun for the whole family, not gonna maul because he's gonna hit me with one of the various insta-kill moves that either is bugged or I just don't understand how to dodge, or I make it to the room and somebody's cheesing it with a halberd, because most people, 80% of people, only know how to do it with halberd. Why learn the boss's actual attacks when you can outreach reach it all? Buy a stash? No, I need every single gold coin going into my workshops. Just hold 2 gold bags, big gold bags from the Ghost King pile. That's cool. Yeah, bro, like those the loan sharks the work that are the workshop is like, oh my god. The loan sharks that are the workshops just finessing me with every gold coin that I can get. Wow, I got the worst luck roll. Dang. Unlucky. Maybe I'll hit the 1 in 10,000 spawn chance of the deer. Oh. Where was it announced? Where was one announced? Stream kind of blurry, is it just me? What? Stream blurry?
Brother, you Jew.
What do you want? Get out of here! Oh, you like throwing projectiles? I got a projectile. Is stream blurry or is it currently just tweaking? Looks good to me. What does the workshop really do? I mean, it's multi-purposed. But like one of the main things I do like is I can enhance a weapon with my workshop. Sorry, I'm just coughing up a lung, I guess. But for example, I can turn this purple Zweihander if I put scrap together. It's like you scrap stuff. You just scrap random out of anything, you get the same tier. So scrap a purple, you get purple scrap. So on and so forth. But you can like transform legendaries, the epics into legendaries, and get to level 5. You can do that and make it uniques. You can make uniques if you really wanted to. Worthless? I mean, I think the unique one is actually pretty good because you can craft uniques with unique scrap. So like you find like some trash unique, like one additional magic healing, one match healing of a weapon, or one additional weapon, or a unique stat with like 2, or like it has like a 3. So it's like pretty much just worse than a normal purple or something. You turn that into scrap and you can make a whole new one. Ooh. Man, a lot of cobalt. 3 purples, 1, I think that. We'll use more of these. For how much money though? Oh, well. Yeah, that's the funny part. To get to level 4 or level 5, it's 50k gold. Coughing do the drugs? No, I don't do drugs, bro. Drugs, bro. talking because, you know, I guess, you know, I guess maybe talking 10 hours a day isn't exactly, you know, good for your throat. Maybe I got more luck with that bear pendant. Okay. But you will spend 100K in a few days just on pants later in this life. I don't spend 100K gold on pants. The only way I'd even consider that if I'm like in an artifact event and I just have so much gold, and like it doesn't matter because it's all gonna get wiped. And like I'm trying to make like the best arena kit. I don't know why I don't know. I would be spending 100K gold. I mean, the only thing I can thinking about is like perfect rolled, like people really wanted like perfect rolled, tangled threads and tri-pelt northern tunics for arena. But I'm not even gonna go for those. I'm gonna go for obsidian gear. I'm probably going to craft it myself. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry, I was just had to put my phone on the charger. It's at 3%. Yeah, Grim, if it's super blurry, I mean, I don't think that's on me. I'm really looking at here. I mean, I'm looking at it. It says there's nothing wrong with my stream. I'm not having any issues, it seems, on my end or anything of the sorts. Oh wow, we are getting lucky today on that. Wow, that's the second one today. You know what? Now I won't feel nearly as bad when I run into the demon boss and I get instantly annihilated. At least I'll have that in my, you know, unless this bard bomb rush means and kills me instantly, then. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Unless that bard somehow bombed rushed me. But I think throwing an entire Bardisha at his face intimidated him. There's no way he'll try it again. Yeah. Be like, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with a guy with her weapon in a close quarters doorway. Surely. Now he'll leave me alone and not just try and come back and test his luck. It's like turning blurry for a few seconds and then it's fine, it keeps repeating it. Like, it has to be Twitch, dog, because there's no way it's me. I mean, unless it is me, but like, it's not showing on my stream. It's not showing on my, like, analytics that, like, anything's wrong. It all says it's in the green and there's no drop frames, and it's at 6,000, plus, bit rate. Pile gaming, yeah, bruh. Isn't this fun? Isn't this, exciting gameplay? Watch, I'll pull an artifact. Nope. That would have been really funny timing. Maybe did get that, so I can't really complain. And you found this from Golem, so not much complaints here, to be honest. didn't even open this marvelous chest, huh? Alrighty then. Sure there's no bard sneaking around. As long as there's no bards hiding around corners, we'll be perfectly fine, chat. There's no way there's gonna be a bard that's just waiting. Yeah. Yeah, probably not a good sign there's a dead guy right here. So let me completely lower my guard and open this. Alright, that worked. Thought I'd get jumped. Okay then. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. You know, I have a great idea. No, you know, I'll do it. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess I do have lockpicks. I could try and go for... Forgot, yeah, I don't want to mess with that pressure plate. Do I think it's worth going all the way to the boss fight? All the way to that boss up in the top right corner for it to probably just be Lich? You know what? I'm just going to take the hunch that's Lich. I don't want to be bothered. If it's Ghost King, I feel like someone's going to try and cheese me, and I don't want to die with a good kit if somebody tries cheesing me during the suck. So let's just go die with the demon boss so I can roll the demon boss and one of those potential things. know, so chat, I have an interesting question for you. I have an interesting question for you, chat. So me and my brother like usually talk about how my streaming stuff is going. And my brother's opinion about when I was playing with Party Chip, when I first started playing with him, he always makes the joke that he's like leeching from Twitch. And now, like, I've been playing with Eugene lately, and he thinks that it's just the same story all over again. What do you guys think about that? You think my brother might be onto something, or do you think he's wrong? Well, yeah, just when he put that out there, I can't. It's just letting me rent free in my head, I guess. Yeah, basically, my brother's perspective, you know, Party Chip, when he was starting, when he was getting larger at the time, we played a lot, and when he stopped playing with me, he picked up more and more traction. So my brother's always just like, well, I thought when he Party Chip's brought up in conversation, he always just doing as a leech. He's like, man, stop playing, man, you tried playing with him so many times. And he just never... I mean, hold on. I like playing with Chip, to be fair. I always enjoyed my time. He's right, but also, it's not only leeching on your part, it's helping. Yeah, like, I like helping content creators, you know? And I like it. That's what I like doing. I mean, it does suck when Party Chip, you know, stopped playing with me when he got larger. You know, I won't lie, I was a little upset about that, personally. But, like, you know, I get it. It's living rent free in my head now, because, you know, my brother's really saying Eugene's also trying to pull that. Okay, you said the loss. Oh, no. And I guess only time will tell, right? When the next drops, I think it's on the... I'm not actually sure. Is it the 11th? I remember hearing something about the 11th. Could be wrong about that. There's something I wanted to test. That one attack, can I just jump over it? No, I can't. Walk the plank. Yeah. Get out of here. Halberd cheeser detected. Make him walk the plank. Trying to third party me too after I'm weakened from the boss too. Like, nah, that's the ultimate degeneracy. Nah, I send you to the abyss for your goblin behavior. Not only are you just trying to cheese the boss with halberd, but you're also trying to third party me after I leave the boss. So yeah, and you sit there. So even if I did the boss, you'd be right there waiting for me. So yeah, nah, walk the plank for thy sins. Chat, why am I so bad at fighting this boss? It's like, what am I doing wrong? Like, how is it that I know what I'm doing, but don't know what I'm doing at the same time? It's like, I know what I'm doing, I know how to dodge the attacks, but then sometimes it just doesn't work. Like, he just decides whether or not his attacks land or not. It's like, he decides for me. Like, see, I dodged that, you know, that wing attack, right? But then other times, when you get hit. Bro is roid raging right now. Mr. Roy Rage. See, look, like, what was I supposed to do right there? Like, I did the exact same, like, 10 seconds ago. I dodged that push move. And then, like, I do the exact same thing, and then I can't dodge it. And then I do that same thing with the tail tag. So, like, what is wrong with this boss? Like, I swear to God, that's what it feels like. He just decides whether or not you dodge it or not. It's like I'm dodging it the exact same way every time. And like 50% of the time I dodge it, the other 50% of the time the game just says no. So like either I'm doing something wrong, like I feel like there's no, I don't know, it has to be that I'm doing something wrong here, or is it, I'm being gaslit. Like I've dodged each one of his attacks hundreds of times. But then just out of nowhere I just get hit by it regardless. Like, is it me? Is it the game? Is it the servers? Is the boss buggy? Am I just buggy? Am I bugged in the brain and I'm just not doing it correctly and I don't understand? I'm genuinely at a loss here. Like, I don't get it. Like, am I the problem? Is he the problem? People still talking about ship is crazy. Well, I mean, I was just referring to like something earlier. See, look, like, how am I supposed to dodge that? That shove move, he's literally like turning. Like, okay, no, explain to me right now, chat. What am I doing wrong right with that move? You literally see what he's done. He's like turning with me as he's charging it, so I can't dodge it. You have to go either left or right. But like, what am I supposed to do when he's actively turning with you? Like he's tracking you while facing towards you. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, is it bugged or is there something I'm just not understanding? Like, I feel like I'm either being really stupid and like there's a clear like you dumb. You have to do this specifically. But I feel like I'm dumb because like it could be that, or it could just be like he's bugging out and he's not supposed to keep turning with you while he's charging it. Like, what am I doing wrong? What do I do? Why her weapon hurl? I like her weapon hurl. But yeah, chat, general time. That last move that he hit me with, like, how am I supposed to dodge it when he's turning with me? Thank you for the prime, by the way, boss. Bonens. You just need to hit 50%. Not sure, bro. Yeah, like, there's no indicator, right? I've dodged that move hundreds of times, but then sometimes he just decides, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep turning with you. So like, it feels like it's a bug, right? I feel like he's not supposed to turn. Like, most of the time he doesn't do it. He doesn't like actively like keep turning with you. So like, am I doing it wrong? Do I need to go the other way? Like, do I block it? Like, can you even block the pushback projectile? I don't think you can. Let's try again and figure out. So I'm just at a loss here. Like, I just don't understand it.
See, look, that time I dodge it, yeah. But then the other times I don't dodge it, so like, what am I doing different? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm in the same exact positioning and everything, and then I dodge it there, but then other times I don't. It's just random. It's just RNG. Might as well roll up dice whether I dodge it or not. So you see what I'm talking about and why I'm losing my mind actively, because I'm actively being gaslit. Well, you don't want to close the gap because he punishes you. Because that move right there, that move will punish you. He has it's two different alternate forms. So the last thing you want to do is get up close. And I have tried that strategy before with the push. You'll just get hit. Like a lot of times you'll just get hit anyways, because it's still an AoE effect. See, like I dodged it fine right there, but then like you saw earlier, like he doesn't turn with you. He's not like fully like doing a perfect turn on with me while I'm moving, but sometimes he just does. And it actively breaks my brain. That's why I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like either it's bugged or I'm just not understanding the assignment. It's like I feel like I'm dodging all the other attacks like and like it's not like I don't know what I'm doing. It's just all weird. Like, that's what happens if you be too close. Alright, let's just stop for now. Timer is almost running out anyways. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's just like, I just don't... Either I don't understand it, or it's just mad bugged. You know, it's just like... And you know, that's the worst part about it is, I wish the game would just tell you what you're supposed to. Why isn't there a tutorial? Like, we have to wait for player tutorials, right? Why don't, like, if you die of the move, why doesn't it give you a pop-up telling you how to dodge the move? It's like, you know, like one of the little tips, when you die, if you die from the shove move and fall off the cliff, at least let the game give you in the hints, like maybe give them, maybe one of the devs put it in text, of like, oh yeah, you need to like, go right and get closer. It's like at least that, so when you die to it, you get more of a little bit of understanding of how it's supposed to work. But we're just guessing it. We're just going on guesses and hopes and dreams. Well, I could be completely dead wrong. Like, for all this time, we don't know. I could be needing to block it this whole time, and we wouldn't even realize it. And the game doesn't just doesn't tell you. But yeah, really, all we know, we could probably have to block it. I mean, it's probably not a block, but just as a scenario, right? Like that's how it worked for that's how it worked for Fire Colossus. Like I didn't do Fire Colossus until like the Jason made that video like describing how you're supposed to do it. Because like once I understood, oh, that's how you're supposed to do it, then I could do the boss. Like I know how to fight the boss. I understand how he functions. But it's just with these certain attacks, like it just doesn't tell you, and it's just super. It just feels cryptic because like I tried various different things multiple times, and multiple times I do dodge it, and then multiple other times I just don't dodge it, and it just feels like it's undodgeable. So like I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm just lost. I've lost the plot. Like either I'm just bad or like it's because like that's also another thing is. I mean, I already was talking about it, like, it could just be bugged. It could just be he's not supposed to keep turning, or, like, it could be something with the hitbox being bugged, and then sometimes that's why I'm getting hit by it, and other times I'm not. So, like, it could be very well unintentional, and, like, I am dodging it correctly, but because it's bugging, that I'm overcomplicating, overthinking about it. So I think if it's bugging, if it actually is bugging, and I'm trying to figure out how to dodge it, then I'm like overcorrecting when I had it right the first time. But I mean, it could, or maybe it isn't bugged, and I actually need to do something different. But like, the game doesn't tell you. The game just doesn't tell me. So like, I can't figure it out completely. You know what? It's whatever. Let's just do a goblin cave. Let's do a goblin cave. Let's just not think about it too hard. Let's just do a goblin cave, and then I'll try demon later. Let's do like a mystic gem run. But yes, it breaks my brain. It confuses me because it doesn't indicate what you're supposed to do. I wish the game would give you a hint or a sign that like, yes, this is how you dodge it. Because like the strategy of get up closer when he's charging the push, it's really hard to even do that because the animation's so fast, and if you get too close, he'll do the ground pound version if you're too close. So like you can't even get face hug him. I mean, I can mitigate getting pushed off the cliff by not jumping, right? I mean, I'll still take the damage, but like if I crouch and I get hit by the shove. Like, what if this entire time it was something like that? Like, it was something that it doesn't indicate, like, oh yeah, if you want to dodge the shove move projectile, you can literally just crouch and look down. Like, what if that's the whole answer the whole time and no one's figured it out because no one's tried it, right? Like, what if the whole time you're not actually supposed to go left or right? Like, oh no, you're supposed to jump over it, or you're supposed to crouch and look down. I mean, it does go, and it's flying airborne, so it actually is maybe possible if you're playing with dwarf. Like, maybe you could see a possibility you could literally just crouch under the projectile. Because he shoots out a little tiny fireball projectile out of his hand. That is the shove move in question. Or block it. Can you even block it though? I don't mind if it's a block, but can you even with a Zweihander? Or, I mean, maybe if you have a shield, but I don't even know. Like, does it still not do just the fire damage? Like, for instance, if you directly block a fireball from Wizard, you still take burn damage, because it's splash damage. So unless I'm playing maybe Fighter with Spell Reflect, I feel like it's still gonna do its AoE little splash damage, because it does do splash damage on hit. It's a little AoE effect. I mean, it is possible. It could very well be possible you just block it, but we don't know. The game isn't gonna tell me anyways. So it's just like, alright kid, just figure it out. Just do it 1,000 times until you know exactly what to do. That's the beauty of this game, you have to figure it out by yourself. Well, yeah, but the problem is, it's not like I don't like figuring it out on my own, right? I'm perfectly fine with that. But when I'm dodging the same move 30 times in a row perfectly, and I dodge it every time by just strafing left and being wary of it, and then I do that 30 times and I dodge it perfectly fine, and then on the 31st attempt, for some reason, I do the exact same maneuver, and it doesn't work, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I feel like I'm dumb. It's like, I don't want to blame the game. I don't want to blame the game devs, because like, it's very likely that it's just me doing something incorrectly. But I'm doing the same dodge every time, and I dodge it like 80% of the time. But 20% of the time it just doesn't work. And I can't figure out why. So I'm just brain broken. And I'm probably overthinking it and trying to overcorrect myself because I'm just, My brain hurts thinking about it. My brain hurts. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. You know, I have an idea. Yeah, okay, he's not available. I'm gonna Discord call Jason, but he isn't online. I was really just gonna call Jason and ask him, like, hey Jason, how are you supposed to dodge just one move? Like, I do find it funny. I literally can't do the boss because of one move that I don't understand. I know all the other moves. It's like I got all the other moves of Demon Guy locked down. It's one singular move that is just it's causing me so much problems mentally, and it's getting to me. Cause like I don't want to just get like I've died so many times by just falling off the cliff because he shoves you, and it's so annoying that like I'm hyper focusing on one attack. That's it. I really can't do the boss. You want to know how to dodge all the other attacks pretty much just fine. Like sometimes the wing attack, when he does it on the ground, that you have to jump over, sometimes it does hit me multiple times, so explain me out of nowhere. But other than that, like, yeah. It's like just one move. It's just getting me that much. Here, you know what? Let's ask the wise wisdom of the Dark and Darker Discord. You know, we have technology. Let's ask the sages that are in the Dark and Darker Discord about how they think you're supposed to dodge the attack.
Chill on it.
GG. Oh, I got a missile gem. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go down a firekeep. I'm just gonna do this and we're gonna go straight back to fighting the demon guy. Because, like, I've had enough. I'm gonna figure it out. Like, now I'm at that stage where, like, I'm just so fed up with not understanding it and not knowing it that I'm just gonna go over back there and I'm just gonna, like, keep fighting him until I figure out how you're supposed to do it, dodge it every time. Because it's like, there's no way that it isn't just, there's no way it's not just a bug. Like, surely it's something that I'm doing incorrectly. Like, maybe he does an alternate version where he, like, aims more, he, like, turns and you go the opposite direction. Like, it could very well just be something as simple as that. Now, how does the game tell you that he does that? No, not at all. You know, I do not want to go in general chat of Dark and Darker on stream. It's just gonna be so many voices. The workshop's worth it? I have no idea. I haven't fully tested it yet. I've just been grinding to get them all upgraded, so I can't even start testing. But yeah, to be honest, I have no idea. I mean, it does come with some nice perks, but it's mainly for like self-found. It's the most useful. I saw a season 9 highlight video on YouTube. Skinny P is in it because he's a... I mean, what was the clip exactly? No, I'm not a psychopath, bro. I'm a very nice man. I try my best to be a very nice guy. I fight honorably and respectfully. I try my best not to third party. I let people heal. Yeah, I don't try and sneak up on people. Have you ever got an artifact from Minstrel Gem? No, but here, let me do that right now. Darn it. But yeah, no, none of those of yet. I mean, it could happen one of these days. Other than the, oh yeah, the clip where I killed 2 people. That's fine. There's no way you can block the fireball. I'm gonna like test it just for the mental clarity, but there's just no way that this whole time I could have just been blocking the push fireball. Like, I'm probably still gonna get the knockback and take a little bit of damage. Like, maybe I won't take full damage if I block it correctly. But the main problem is not necessarily the damage, it's just the fact that the knockback is really high and you can usually just insta-die. Yeah, I'm no psychopath. I'm trying my best to be as nice as possible. Yeah, got a clip completely my favorite streamer. Yeah, bro. Famous. I mean, to be fair, this isn't like the first time where a whole boss I can't do because of one attack. Like, remember how long it took me to understand how not to get, like, electrocuted by the charge move when Stingray hits the wall and all the little bubbles? So, like, this isn't the first time that, like, I just didn't understand how to do a boss. I wasn't understanding, like, you had to micromanage the orbs the whole time. But yeah, so it could be just another one of those situations where I'm just not understanding. Like there's, and that's what I mean. It's like it either is bugged or I'm just it's something really like, Pete, you're dumb. Just do this one thing. And you'll be fine. We can't hurt you if you just do this one thing, Pete. I'm like, oh wow, really? I mean, it's just that simple, huh? I'm like, oh man, I'm just really dumb. Well, I want to mauled about something being bugged if it's not bugged. Like, I want to mauled about being bugged, but I'm not 100% certain that it is. Like, it very well be perfectly fine. And I'm just gonna, I'd be mauling about a boss being bugged when it's not bugged. And that's the last thing I want to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna go fight the demon boss again. We're gonna get to the bottom of this mystery. How in the world are you supposed to... The blows up right there. My life is complete, yeah. Okay, alright. Alright, chat, let's go fight Demon Boss and get to the bottom of this mystery. Yeah, the purple gold ball still gives me PTSD. Chat is they're making fun of it. So I see you chat is still making fun of the fact about that purple gold ball, bro. Don't even remind me, bro. Swear to God. I hope, well, I beg that they don't do that in the future. Ask for a specific treasure item in a specific grade, and it can't be any other grade. It has to be specifically like a legendary or a green or a blue. No, you don't accept that. I only accept blue. You goober. Okay, here we go. It's gonna make sense. I'm gonna fight the boss. I'm gonna buy even more potions. And even just some more bandages, just to be extra safe. Like, I have the meds. I have the gear. I am very well equipped to fight the demon boss. And I'm gonna run in there, and then I'm gonna, like, get hit by the push move, and then I'm not gonna understand how it works, and then I'm gonna moan. Because either it's actually bugged, and there isn't really a solution. It'll just guaranteedly hit you without warning. It's like, oh, Key, why don't you just do, could I do the boss with a halberd? Yeah, sure, but I'm not doing that. I ain't gonna do that. I wanna learn how to fight it legitimately. I'm back. I had to refill my water. All that. What's up, chat? Okay. Thank you for the prime, by the way, pizza. Alright. Alright, it's gonna make sense. No, it's all gonna make sense. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna run in there. No, I'm gonna go fight the new boss, and it's all gonna make sense. Like, I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna be like, oh, here I am. New boss alert, and then I'm gonna get hit by the move. I know how to do the entire boss fight. And then it's one singular move is the reason why I can't do it. I know how to do the boss fight. I can literally kill the boss. Like, if they just took that one attack out of the boss, I'd be able to do it, like, right now on the spot. Like, very, like, comfortably, too. But it's one move. One singular move. And it's, like, the worst move because it hits you. Most of the time, you instantly die because it's a huge knockback move. And you fall into the abyss. And it's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense. You know, I don't know. I'm not getting Stingray flashbacks where like I knew how to do the boss perfectly, except for one attack, and then like later it's gonna be like, oh well, P, you could have ducked under it this whole time, you dummy, and I'm gonna look really stupid. Or I'm vindicated and I'm actually right about it being actually just genuinely bugged and messed up, and it's just hitting you when it's not supposed to, and you're doing it right. And I'm just gaslighting myself and thinking no, I can't be that the game is just tweaking. No, I'm clearly doing something wrong on my part. It's clearly me, not the game just bugging. His boss has multiple other finicky mechanics that sometimes just tweak out. It's either one of those two possibilities. It's either on me, it's on the game. And, you know, that's why I'm mauled about it so hard, because I don't know which one it is. Like, am I just the one with egg on my face, or is it the boss? Like, I don't want to be mauling about a boss being bugged when it's just something I don't, when it's just something I don't understand. Now, to be fair, you know, the game could probably better indicate to you how you're supposed to deal with it, rather than you just figure it out, lol. Figure it out by doing it hundreds of times to pinpoint exactly what you have to do, rather than the game giving you like a little pop-up hint when you die to the move, being like, hey, this is how you're supposed to dodge it, you gotta do this. You know, the game can at least give you like a tooltip. If you die to the attack, it should give you some feedback or a hint on how to dodge it, like what you're actually supposed to do. And I wonder why that isn't. I mean, to be fair, that would take a lot of time and effort, because if you had to write text for every single attack, so I guess that would take I mean, at least for bosses, right? I mean, I'm not saying like you do it for every PV mob, but at least for like the bosses, you know, it'd be nice if the game gave you a hint on how you're supposed to deal with it, and not just instantly get folded like laundry. Because, oh, what's that? You know how to do the entire boss, but you don't know how to dodge one of his attacks? Well, too bad, you can't do the boss. Sucks for you. Skill issue. How dare you not understand a single attack? The game isn't indicating on what you're supposed to do. He just does it, and then sometimes he hits you, sometimes he doesn't. And then it'll drive you actually crazy because you don't understand. Just like how it's crazy this person thinks he's sneaky and thinks I don't notice him. Alright, let's put the connection here. I don't mind lockpicking. I just don't get why it's fun to watch. I just don't get it. It's just boring to me. Like, I'll do it if viewers really want me to do some pickpocket road, but I just don't see the fun in it. It's like, it's just like, I guess it's probably just probably because I just don't really have fun causing just misery on people. Like, some people find it hilarious causing misfortune, but like, I'm just not like that. I just don't like just being a meanie, just being a jerk, just like minorly inconveniencing you. It's like, that's why I'm always like trying to be respectful. So like, if you pickpocketing or something like that, it's just like you're just being a little goblin and a little heathen. Not even doing it for any gain or any purpose, just to annoy your opponent and just see how much you can get away with without dying. It's just like, yeah, sure, it's funny, but like, I just don't really have I just don't have the fun out of that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna seek the wise wisdom. Hey, I have a question.
What's up, man?
How do you dodge the demon's new demon boss overseers? How do you dodge his shove move? You know, the little fireball he charges up and he pushes you. How do you dodge that? Because
When he uses
I don't
his
get it.
tail?
No. The pre-charge fireball. When you're too close to him, he does that. He either does the forward shove or the ground slam with the fireball in his hand. How do you
Honestly, I tried it and I've died every time at that exact part, pretty much.
Yeah, I know how to do the whole boss, except I just don't, like, I dodge it 40% of the time. I always dodge it the exact same way. Like, I sometimes dodge it, and then sometimes I'm doing the exact same way of how, like, oh, I've dodged this before. Let me do what I've done exactly. Right, straight to the left, and like, it just hits me. So like, I don't know if I'm just dumb and stupid and ugly and fat, or like, if the boss is just bugged. Like, I just don't know.
I don't know. The boss is pretty hard right now. If you get him in like a certain pattern, he'll like keep doing the fire breath spam move over and over again, and you can like get good DPS off and like that. When he
that's
does
really
that,
one of the
basically.
reasons why everyone's using halberd. Is like one of the massive advantages is you actually just outrange shit. You outrange them so much that you actually are far away enough to consistently dodge that fireball.
Yeah.
Because your weapon reach is just that much.
I think the fact that he has the little fireball around him that just orbits is bullshit, dude.
Saw Ghost King and I'm like, I remember like, oh yeah, I'm in a tank set.
And all the barbarians with grappling hooks trying to troll me, dude. Went on.
Bars with grappling hooks.
Dude, have you been at the Demon Overseer in solos, dude? There's barbs with grappling hooks trying to pull you off of the thing, dude.
Dang, bro. I wonder who popularized that idea. I mean, that person would be a monster. But,
dude, and also
showcase to people how easy it is to kill people. That would be crazy if someone
the rogues, dude, that sit at the red portals with the teleport ability, and they just sit there and wait for you to go to the red, and then once you're opening the gate, they teleport on you and kill you. It's super sick.
Oh yeah, you want to watch my stream and watch me do it right now? Like, I'm actively losing it because like I just don't know how you're supposed to do it.
Hello. From time to time, yeah.
Like, I'm gonna run in there right now. I'm gonna go fight that demon boss. I'm gonna dodge like majority of his attacks because I know how you're supposed to dodge all the other attacks. Like sometimes that wing ground slam is kind of confusing because like I jump it and then it just doesn't work. But it could be just.
Wait, what are you talking about? The new boss?
Yeah, the new boss. Like, I know how to do the whole boss, but there's one move that is just so frustrating and like it almost is a one-hit kill move because it does huge knockback and you'll get shoved off the cliff.
Can I ask a question? Why are they buffing all the range methods and then like leaving the barbarian nerfed? It feels weird to me. I don't like it.
Did we kill the other team that we saw? Or was there another team?
We killed two teams.
Right, bro, you saying Barb sucks? That's blasphemous.
I don't know, there might have been another.
Well, it does not suck, of course not. But it doesn't feel as strong as like let's say a fighter in Squire Royal mode, or you know what I mean?
Nothing's as strong as Halberd. Yeah.
That's the main problem. It's not necessarily Barb. It's just Halberd is so much better than everything else in a melee fight.
I mean, I hadn't killed one, but the
fighter
poses are so important. You have to get
Rumble Bob this guy who's fired with the halberd.
I'm saying all I missed is the health. Can they not just put the health back in on rage? I missed the health on rage.
Halberd is broken. It's way too over. It's strong as hell.
It's like two tapping sour spots.
If you played the water map at all, dude, it's just a bunch of halberd fighters, basically.
Well,
they run the ditop.
About halberds. I thought I was going to
No, dude.
Every day I'm talking about
I've always been baldy about halberds because it's always been the same ever since. Like, it's always kind of been the same. I was like,
they changed when they changed the parry.
I think what they should do to balance it. I think what they should do to balance is the body should start with a poke. See what that does.
I'm gonna leave the V6. I'm gonna do the boss, but yeah, I'm just gonna lose my mind.
Good luck.
How to dodge this attack.
There was
Good
no
luck and don't
on
fail.
The soft spot or whatever, so it'd be like you were getting hit with the head of the weapon every time on the parry when it came out.
I just
Alright, chat. Yeah, it was gonna be hard to figure out. I'm already molding up. I don't need to hear like thousands. The voices of the damned. I need to try to log in. I'm just gonna try and keep them at the longest distance of my sword's reach. I'm trying to like keep like social distancing from this man. Like, it might take slightly longer to do the boss. But like, I feel like that's my best option here is just keep like social distancing. I mean, that's what Albert people do. Their weapon reach is so long they can comfortably just outreach the boss and not get hit by the fireballs. And maybe it is just distance this whole time. And like, you dummy, just keep proper distance. But then like, the next question I thought was like, how is any rogue supposed to do the boss though? I mean, I guess they have rapier, which I've seen a bard do the boss like pretty quickly and do a rapier. Yeah, walk the plank. Oh, well, I actually pushed him with me. Oh, I thought he was gonna take the... I think he just fell off. I was trying to pre-charge a Bardish throw at it. Somebody's gonna go to the door, but I think he actually just fell. It's just one move. It's one singular move. Well, yeah, I did get hit there. But like, look how many times I'm dodging these attacks, like, in a row, too. But that one shove move, God forbid, that one shove move. I'm playing even more carefully because I'm trying a strategy where I just keep them at, like, maximum reach. Like, I'm trying to keep social distancing because I don't want the virus. That flamethrower has so much distance, bro. Yeah, I got knocked back. Gosh dang it. See, like, what was I supposed to do there, right? He's literally walking up in face-hugging distance, and then he decides to use the charged sword. So, like, that's another move, right? Like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, I didn't have my weapon out. I was trying to just move out of the way. Like, is it just not having enough movement speed? Is that it? Like, you really saw what he did there. He just was walking up to me, slowly. And then he's doing like that move. I mean, maybe I could go behind him. I know that attack doesn't have a lot of reach behind him. It's usually right in front of him, side to side. So when he does that move, I'm gonna try and just run right past behind him. So yeah, it's still confusing. Yeah, you can parry a lot of his attacks. I prefer the dodging route. I'm gonna try just strafing left. Okay, well, no, don't strafe left, because the flamethrower will hit you, almost guaranteed. Yeah, that's in me, that's good. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. A terrible idea. To attack. I guess too far. I am also hitting him while he's doing that. Reset. Well, yeah, I'm getting more practice, I guess. You know, at least I'm not insta-dying to the shove move. Because, like, I think the best strategy is just, like, the boss fight's gonna take a lot longer by doing the way I'm doing it now, where I'm just, like, keeping him at the edge of my sword reach. And I'm basically trying to mimic what halberds are doing to cheese it by who needs to learn how to dodge the attack when you can just outreach it. That's the strategy I'm currently doing. Just social distancing. You know, I'll just reset. We're running low on timer. I wouldn't have enough time to do the boss. 'Cause, yeah. But hey, at least I'm improving, I guess. I've done this boss so many times. We'll just Can you block that? If you're talking about the ground slam, then no. I don't think so. You know what I do find funny, chat? When I enter that Discord room, two things I'm hearing is Barb is weak, and people are also hating on Halberd. So like, you can see that I'm not the only one who is absolutely despising Halberd right now, because it's everywhere. And it's not like Halberd is like brand new. I mean, the repost change did actually accelerate it, but Halberd's always been like that. Halberd has always been doing that kind of stuff. It's nothing really new. Like, everyone was using it to cheese Demon Boss, and then everyone kind of figured out, while using it to go down to fight Demon Boss, they're like, hey, this weapon's actually, like, insanely cracked. I'm gonna keep using this. And then everyone did. It's just funny to me. Shit, I might as well level this thing up. Let me actually use my workshop. Crazy at concept, chat. Why don't I try and use my workshop? For once. Let's actually look here. Do I have any, like, bad legos I don't need? Yep. Like, crazy idea, I know, but let's actually try and use the workshop that I'm, like, hoarding thousands upon thousands of gold to try and do. Like, actually getting use out of my workshop? No, that's crazy. No, you're absolute lunacy, I tell you. You're telling me this thing I'm putting thousands upon thousands of gold into is actually actually does something? Need like 4 more scrap. What am I gonna get rid of here? Alright, this is gonna have to go. Now, yay, Legos Y has luck on it. I don't need luck, so I'm gonna gem it. I'm going to gem. Let's make it physical damage. Actually, headshot damage bonus would be a higher percentage. I'm wearing a headshot damage build. Yeah, rather than 4%, we can get like up to 6% if we're just landing a headshot. I just wanted it for more weapon damage. Alrighty then. That's enough meds. Let's just get in there. Look, chat. You see workshop being used. Oh my god. Too bad it still costs trillions of gold. Oh, what's that? I have enough to fulfill the quota. Now we only have 400 gold left. Don't worry, guys. Only another 15k to go until we have to upgrade him to level 5, which is 50k, by the way. And you can see why I'm flat broke all the time, even though I'm just constantly hoarding treasure items, like my life depends on it, because this disgusting loan shark, this absolute time vampire that is an activity. Absolute time vampire, sucking all the time out of my existence. Because I just keep putting more and more gold into this thing. Yeah, it's just like, Great, I can occasionally turn my purples wise into Legos wise, but you need like a lot of scrap to do it, so like, it's not like it's just, Sounds like a poor issue, not gonna lie. Okay, bro. Alright. Okay. Maybe you should watch my pile mixing guide. Alright. Finished in room. Even one pile mixing, it's still not enough. Did you complete your workshop? No, not yet. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, YouTube chatter. I'm getting there. I just fulfilled the gold requirement on the 3rd level 4. Or the 3rd level 3, so if I got the wood, Fight me, heathen. GG. That's a weird dream, sir. That's almost as weird as the dream in my head of the bloodthirst dream. When I made bloodthirst in my head, I made it up. I just was dreaming about this white hander lifesteal. I really wish I could talk to you guys more about the Ed Morton collab and what's being talked about, but, you know, it's really hush-hush, so I can't. But I'm personally really hyped if it goes well. I mean, talks have been going well, very well the whole time, so there doesn't seem to be any issues preventing the collab. But, yeah. Really cool stuff. I'm personally hyped. Sup, Pete? Not much. Yeah, I always have weird dreams, especially dark and darker weird dreams all the time. I still remember Lich just speaking perfect English at me. It's like a nightmare variant. Spectral Blade is Spectral Blade the best named item? I mean, it is a weapon that has a name, but if you're talking about artifact, then no, because it isn't an artifact. And in terms of longsword craftables, I'd say Void Blade is still better, but it's not a bad craftable at all. In terms of longsword specifically, I think Void Blade's straight up better. My rogue name is Sneaky Pete. Sorry, Pete, you'll have to pay up for it. Darn. Pickpocket Pete. Okay. Very great hands. Oh wow, it's almost like the game is telling me that I should fight the demon boss, because it's really right there. Gotta get through these redditors first. Alright, one redditor down. Alright, two redditors down. We gotta kill them before they make a Reddit thread. Hey, why don't you join us in the boss room? And I just killed him. No. Either die to me or walk the plank.
Yeah,
Choice is yours.
Can I walk the plank? Oh. Like,
You know,
you saved me.
I'm shocked.
You saved me.
I'm shocked that you
How do you have
survived.
these things? Oh my.
Hey, you're my Bardiche. Get back here.
No.
Am I right, guys?
Full HP, trust.
Yeah, with the several arrows in your face, yeah, I'm really buying that. If you're
Yeah,
full
full
HP,
HP.
why are you bandaging? Mr.
I'm sure. I'm just, you know, I gotta trick you. Cheating. Oh. You're cheating. Hey, cut that cheating out. You're cheating right now. You're cheating right now.
No, it's just predicting what you're going to do. Dang, that's a fun class to fight against, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's not even low. Because he can out-lifesteal me forever. Because his class is just better than mine. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Just had a legendary Zweihander with a high damage, headshot damage build. I literally yeet a Bardiche from across the map. A legendary Bardiche. I perfectly hit the most perfect skill shot. Literally hurl a Bardiche from across a whole boss room. Hit him in the head. I know it was a headshot. I saw it. And even then, on all of that, he can just keep life-stealing away infinitely. And I can't do that unless I have an artifact, by the way. If I want to do the same thing that he's doing, I need an entire artifact to do it. Meanwhile, he just does it by existing. He is the Bloodthirst. Like, he literally is a Bloodthirst. Like, he's a walking, talking version of Bloodthirst. Meanwhile, hey, what happened to Old Blood Exchange? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could do that. No, I wish I had my ability back, but no. You know what? I'm malding about it because I lost. I just think it's stupid. I'm extra tilted about it because I want my Old Blood Exchange back, and then I hate it. The fact that, like, he gets to do it, but my class doesn't, and he's a more powerful class. But no. The Old Blood Exchange had to be completely removed. It was too strong. Meanwhile, he gets to do it multiple times. The old blood exchange, you needed a campfire to do it. So like, yeah, sure, it was good healing, but you'd only be able to do it once in a fight. You would need to go sit down somewhere and use a campfire like Second Wind. He just gets it back in a cooldown. And it lasts way longer too. The old blood exchange only lasted like 4 seconds when you popped it, so it was a very short duration and needed a campfire. And it did lower, and it lowered your maximum HP while using it. So it had a lot of drawbacks to it for its lifesteal. Meanwhile, Demon Form gets more armor rating, Abyssal Flames, plus all attributes. Also, if you really want to get very technical about it, his head hitbox is actually tinier than the normal head player hitbox, and it's more confusing because most people aren't used to hitting headshots on Demon Form. So like if you wanted to be really like autistically technical about it, yes, that is the truth. That is actually true. That is not me just lying. That's actually like genuine. His head hitbox is tinier. And most people don't even know, don't have that down. But yeah, there's just nothing I can do about it. He's just a better class. Like I have better gear than him. I'm wearing full legendaries. He had a couple purples. So like, yeah, I'm gonna be a little tilted about it. I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm a little tilted about it. I just think it's stupid and messed up that his class just gets to be better than my class. Like in every category too. Melee weapon options, armor choice options. He gets to wear all plate armor. He gets all +3 all attributes for free. He has the same thing with anti-magic that Barbs with Iron Will have. Sure, no knockback effect, but Demon Guy ignores Iron Will knockback, so even in this case scenario, it doesn't work. So it's just overall, it's just dumb. Now I'm gonna let it go, because I don't want to be toxic streamer that mauls about the game all day. But if you show that to literally anyone, I think they'll understand my grief. Because it's just, I think it's just stupid. I think it's just stupid. No, I'm sorry. It's just dumb. Like I hate being such an inferior class by like such a gigantic margin that it's not even funny. It's not even that he's a slightly better class. He's just straight up a better class than mine. He has better abilities, better stat spread, better perks, technically speaking, because Robust has been getting nerfed like crazy, so it's not as impactful as it used to be, especially with the rage nerfs. I literally land my perfect headshot Bardiche to the face, a legendary Bardiche to the face from across the map. I hit, like, that's a super high intense skill shot, and I do it correctly, and I still lose, even though I'm doing like insane plays. Like, it's the fact that I hit such an insane play and I still lose because he can just ignore my existence. I think that's what gets to me. It's the fact that he can just ignore whatever I do. Like, oh, what's that? You do this? Well, I'm just gonna lifesteal everything because like I don't get punished or have a cooldown on it. So I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over again. If you make any progress, I'm just gonna pop Demon Form and lifesteal every single time, and there's nothing you can do about it, Pete. No matter how well you play, no matter how well you perform, I'm just gonna ignore you. My mechanics allow me just to ignore your existence. And I think that's what frustrates me. The fact that I'm like hitting him multiple times and doing all these like good plays that would normally let me win these fights. But then he just has the Uno reverse button. The get out of jail free card. And if anything that I try and pull at him. Alright, letting it go. Letting it go. Letting it go. Average class better than Barb in the moment? Yeah, Solo Wizard. I don't know about that, Chief. You know, I think Solo Wizard is probably in a worser state. Well, it is specific. I am specifying Solo Wizard. To be fair. You know what the worst part is? I can't even if I wanted to, I can't even change class to counter it. Because what would I do right now to counter? I'd play Melee Sword because I could do burn damage to lower his healing and stun him whenever he tries to go for lifesteal and do good range damage. But I literally can't play Melee Sword because my setup's broken because with the safe boot they added. So that's a whole other thing. even if I wanted to go out of my way to counterplay it by switching to a completely other class, like counterplay in the sense, nothing I'll do works unless I'm stacking demon damage bonus and demon damage reduction. But even then, I have to stack demon damage bonus because if I stack reduction, he's just gonna lifesteal anything I do at him. So it has to be I out damage him. So like, not only would I have, so like, switching your class completely, even if I want to do that, I can't play any class with spell wheel. Because remember, with safe boot, I can't move my inventory. I can't move my mouse when I pull up my inventory. And the same goes for any spell wheel. So I literally can't play eight of the classes in the game. At the very least, with all their tools. I physically cannot play the game. I physically can't play 8 of the classes in the game. Because safe boot broke my setup. And I'm just at the mercy of whether or not they fix it or not. Like they might as well just like make it so I can't play those classes. Like if I try and select them, it just gives me the bird. It's like there's nothing I can do to play it. So even in the hypothetical case, if you try and use the excuse that in your LP, you can change class to counter them. Which, if you have to change your entire class just to counter one thing as generalist as a melee warlock, then you already know you're down pretty without a paddle. If literally nothing you can do on your class can do anything against them. That's why I say solo wizard is probably in a worse state than bard, because, you know, if someone's stacking a lot of MDR, you're just gonna die on solo wizard, unless you're maybe bonk wizard with like melt and you do more physical damage with a staff and staff mastery. Alright. I need to stop the clicking. I'm just gonna let it go. I said I was gonna let it go, and I'm gonna let it go. People saw the clip, people saw what happened. And by the way, for context, this is how much damage that headshot Bardish did. And I did a legendary one, and I had 20% more headshot damage. I had 170 headshot damage, right? I only have 158. So I did 180 damage or more with that cross the map headshot. So that's why I'm extra tilted, because I made the most insane play and I still die for it. So like, no matter how good, it's like, no matter how good I get with weapon hurl and being able to snipe somebody from across the map by, like, yeeting it across literally the whole module and getting a perfect clean headshot, it's still not enough. I love it. I'm just gonna play the game. It's just this is a Squire Kit Halberd, 47 weapon damage. A purple Zweihander is 46. This Squire Kit Halberd is still doing an extra weapon damage than my purple Zweihander. It's like, bro, I just can't compete, bro. Bro, I just do not have time for your shenanigans. That's it. I'm trying to pickpocket me. Gosh dang. Yeah, I'll respect him for trying it. Alright, I think I got it out of my system now. I think I'll be better. Usually not one of them all, but that was barnacles. Everything's going to AP? Oh, they're going well. I'm just a little bit mauled because I got cheesed by a demon warlock with one steal. But other than that, the whole stream so far has been good overall. I mean, to be fair, that's literally the first death of the entire stream. I've been streaming for like what, 2 hours and 13 minutes. Yeah, literally the first death of the stream took 2 hours. And it's just because I got cheesed like hardcore. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. Like, life goes on. Like, you know, as much as I get mad, you know, I calm down a lot because I just think about, you know, people are struggling in life way more than me. There are people starving in the world, and I'm just sitting here mauling about halberds and warlocks in a video game. Like, you know, my life is pretty good if that's the top of my list of complaints. Of just being sick and tired of fighting a class that ignores me in a video game. And I think I'm doing alright. I think overall, I'll be just fine. So, I'm gonna try and, you know, be grateful for what I have. I'm gonna stay and make sure to maintain that I'm grateful for what I have. Even though it sucks. You know, people have way worse things going on in their lives. Way more worse things. Strike them down. And a minor inconvenience. It does tilt me really hard. Tear them apart. Cat's just chilling. Awaken soldiers of bone. I'm looking healthy. Well, yeah, I'm not, you know, I know, like, you know, that everyone does have their own issues in life, and you shouldn't, like, I shouldn't undermine my own, right? But I'm getting paid to play a video game, alright? I think I'll manage against the Demon Warlocks, even if they kill me 100% of the time. Because, like, you know, I'm still making a living dying to Demon Warlocks with halberds. As much as it frustrates me, you know, like, I'm in an air-conditioned room, I'm well fed, I have plenty of clean drinking water, I think I'll be fine. Like, even if the whole stream today was just me joining every game and I'm being stream sniped by 20 people, all demon form halberds, even if that was that worst case scenario possible, you know, I'm still making money just playing a video game. So I'm gonna focus on that and focus on being grateful for what I have. And yes, you know, sure it sucks. There are really people out there that are going through war and famine. I think I'm good. Oh man, those demon warlocks with their damn halberds and their fighters. Oh man, my life sure does suck. I guess. Like no, it's childish. Why'd that be childish? Like, oh man, my life really does stink. I have to fight. My job consists of waking up every day and fighting demon warlock with halberds and fighters with halberds. Man, my life is so hard. No, I don't say that. And someone actually said that genuinely, they get made fun of. It's just dumb. That'd be kind of dumb. even though I'm making a good, decent money playing video games, and I have people that, you know, give me a lot of compliments in my chat, and people in the community view me positively, these gosh dang halberd fighters, I guess, you know? Besides, I can just do this and kill the majority of them. Like, you know, sure they're annoying, but like, you know, I'm living a good life, so I'm gonna prioritize being grateful for the things I have. Do I hate fighting halberds? Yes. Yes, if I do have the, like, intrusive thought of just, like, just alt F4ing if I see someone rushing me down with a halberd, because I just don't want to deal with it. But am I going to do that? No, I'm going to choose to be grateful for the things I have. Because, you know, I live a good life, so I'm going to be grateful for the things I've been given. Because making money playing video games as a streamer is a privilege, and that's not a privilege that I want to be abusing and or be ungrateful for. I am very grateful for the people that support me, even if it's only very few. Even if 80% of people right now are only here because the Twitch drops, and I'm gonna go back to like lower viewership later down the line, I'm still grateful. It's like, it doesn't matter how many fighters show up, I'm just gonna keep killing them all, it's okay. At least this one isn't a halberd. It's a longsword, very different. Ugh. Sheesh. That's probably one to the campfire. Get out of the doorway, you goober. Alright, fine. You want to stay in the doorway? Be my guest. Fort zombies, do the thing. Rip. Unfortunately, he is playing a better class. Alright, to be fair, he is wearing really good gear, so I can't be too mad. But yes. Almost 3 taps here, not even a parry, longsword hits. Yeah, and it takes me 7 hits to kill him with my gigantic two-hander Zweihander. Do you see the problem? No, like I said, I already talked about it in thorough detail. I'm just gonna be grateful for things I have. Even though this whole situation is horrendous. It would drive anyone probably insane. But you know what? I'm gonna keep a chin above my soldiers and just be calm and relaxed. You know what? Let's change it up. Let's do Goblin Cave. Let's try and change it up. I'm not gonna perseverate on it. Yep, not gonna do it. I'm just not. Like, it sucks it didn't work out. We just go again. We just go play different. We just play new match. And here, I'll run a savage build. Maybe that'll work. Surely running the savage build will save me. I still won't do enough damage, and they'll actually just can guaranteed 2-tap me in the head. But that's okay. No, it's fine. No, that's perfectly fine. It's okay that their class because literally just out DPS me straight up because I literally can't do anything about it. No. I miss old toxic people. When have I ever been toxic? Like, genuinely speaking to people. I always try my best not to. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Fian. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get in there, chat. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not a quitter. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there and do ruins, you know. Let's just do it. Do it, coward. Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Sparky was losing his mind as how weak longsword is and how busted halberd is. Well, you see it's like a you know, it's just like I'm not here's the thing, I'm not using halberd against a longsword, I'm using a Zweihander against a longsword. And his weapon is just gonna out DPS mine. That's the difference. Like, it's completely 2 different circumstances. Like, he's playing fighter, I'm assuming, with longsword and or melee sword, and he's fighting halberds. I'm playing bard with a Zweihander, and long swords just have a massive, better advantage on me. Especially since if they're wearing full plate armor, and I don't have a lot of armor pen. Or something. Or if I don't have Rex attack, I have a perfect reckless hit or something. Just remember, chat, even if I wanted to, I literally can't play 8 of the classes, because any class of spell wheel, with the safe boot, they broke my setup, So even if theoretically, if I was really struggling against specifically fighters, right, and I wanted to kill fighters specifically, if I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go wizard, can't do that. Can't double mark. So, like, you know. But anyway. You know, when does become the Malden stream? Why everyone Malden, bro? I think we all need a mental reset, bro. Come on. Like, you know, I'm happy that people realize how bad Barb is in its current state. You know, I'm kind of happy about that. That people are starting to realize, yeah, Barb just kind of sucks. Because, like, the Fighter and Warlock are just better at Barb's job. Like, it's not even necessarily that Barb is necessarily bad. It's just that Fighter and Warlock are just better. As fundamentally. So, you know, I'm glad to see that, you know, but come on, guys, let's not just make this, like, Malden Mulder. So we can mold, but, you know, the trick about molding is you don't do it all the time. $53 weapon damage, 46. Yeah. Rip. It's to ignore me. To be fair, I should have pulled the grappling hook first and interrupted the gate opening rather than throwing the weapon. To be fair, probably a better idea. Robin doesn't really seem good at all. Yeah, it's fun though. Oh, I think it's fun. Are you pulling artifacts, Pete? No. Nope. I mean, I did pull 2 big coin bags today, so like, you know, at least that. Today is an incomplete shambles. Anyways. Yes, the trick about molding is you don't want to do it all the time. You know, we all have our moments. Especially when things are clearly more overpowered than others. But you gotta make sure you follow the trick of just not doing it 24/7. When people think you're miserably be around, that's all they're doing. Focus on positivity. Yeah, positivity. Let's see, what's something positive? I'm quoted as the best barbarian player. I also got up there by maining handicaps like Lizard. So, like, theoretically speaking, if I'm the #1 barb, that's kind of funny because I've always been under massive handicaps because my weapon kind of stinks. I main Lizard, which is an absolute pro, especially on Barbarian, because I can't use the good helmet, so, you know, you gotta think about it. If I somehow manage to be the considered the #1 barb, and I'm, like, straight up not using the optimal things, that's pretty good. You know, that's positive for me, you know. Dark and Darker, this wipe has been overall pretty positive. The player base is growing. The Admorm collab is still ongoing, but things are looking up. They're showing Admorm's showing photos to the Dark and Darker devs of the items. I wish I could show you, but you know I gotta keep it tight-lipped for now. I saw that this morning, and I've been talking to them, you know, making sure everything is going smoothly. Am I getting paid for this Admorm collab because I was the one solely responsible for bridging the gap? No, No, I'm not getting paid for this. I just, you know, it's just completely out of passion. But you know what? As long as Bloodthirst gets into Admorum, I'm gonna be fine with that. You know, I'll be perfectly chill if I can manage that one goal. Hello there. Things are looking up, yeah. Some minor inconveniences here and there. But overall, life is good. Does not do well to dwell on just the negativity when there's so much positivity and good things happening in my life. It's not healthy. Why are you looking at walls? I'm looking for rat Easter eggs. You never know. There's just a rat Easter egg. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Wavy. Oh yeah, another thing that's positive, I'm making money playing a video game. I get showered in compliments. The community sentiment about me is positive. Like, oh, Pete's a really nice guy. You know, he's really wholesome. So, like, that's another good thing. I am the pioneer of Barbarian. You know, I basically have taught in, like, all the meta builds for Barb is pretty much 90% of them was my doing. Like, Hippo build, for instance, was my doing, which is still the top Barbarian build. Visored Sallet Northern Tunic. I was really talking to Paul yesterday or 2 days ago. They know Barb sucks, so I've been actually helping them getting Barb's buffs. And Zweihander's brought up, and Paul literally said in his words, yeah, Zweihander kinda sucks. Heavy Swing might get a buff. They definitely want Heavy Swing to get a buff. They're really disappointed that it's just not functional. So, Heavy Swing, it would be really nice, because, like, you know how I stopped using shirtless builds mainly? Because the hit stun and movement speed both got nerfed, so my main skill of timing people's swings and using hit stun to get out of their weapon reach, but being able to get a pot shot in by timing it perfectly, you know, my main skill of spacing, that got completely removed from existence, just like how they removed Blood Exchange. You know that? You know, the whole thing that I was good at, and it just isn't a thing anymore? Yeah, I might have that back now, and I'll be really happy if that is. Because, dear lord, you know, literally my main tool for winning fights just vanished without a trace, and I've just been trying my best to figure it out. Because I can't run tank sets on Lizard, because it's not as good, because I can't wear Visored Sallet or Jamambu, any of the good helmets. But hey, if Heavy Swing actually does get a buff and it gives me the old hit stun back, because that's what my feedback was, because I personally tested Heavy Swing multiple times and it doesn't work. It's like you just move out of your weapon range. So I told them, just find the values of the old hit stun, and then just give that to Barb with Heavy Swing. Like, that's all you have to do. That's what, and they liked that idea. They liked it. Like, that's all you have to do. Just find the old hit stun values, give that to Heavy Swing, and then there you go. Because then, you know, with Zweihander specifically isn't just, you know, Barb will actually have more of a niche with Zweihander than just being inferior fighter, because, yeah, fighter has sword mastery for 2 additional weapon damage and action speed, but if Barbs have the old hit stun, that's actually going to be something that distinguishes the 2 classes from the same weapon, so it'll actually be really nice, you know? So, like, you see what I mean? There's a lot of positives, right? You know, there's a lot of positives. Like, I've been through some stuff, you know, still mess my old Blood Exchange and all that, but you know what? Things are looking up. Right now, we're just in Halbert Alley, so, like, we gotta, like, survive Halbert Alley until they patch it. So it's gonna be alright, you know? It's gonna be alright. Yeah. You know, we just gotta get out of Halberd Alley. We're not gonna be here forever. Halberds aren't gonna be forever. You know, it's not gonna be here. It's not gonna be the trend for. It's not gonna be trend forever. You know, if in the best timeline, the Iron Mace can just tell me, hey Pete, you know what? We'll make it so Lizard can just wear all the helmets. You know, it's kind of stupid that you've been playing with a massive handicap. So like, why don't we let you actually be on the same level as everyone else? You know, because I've always been fighting with a handicap, and or multiple handicaps. I mean, God forbid, look at my ability selection. I mean, I can't even lie. Grapple hook is a good ability. Hurl weapon is a lot more niche, but it does have its moments. But I am missing out on Rage, Whirlwind, Warcry, Savage Roar, Rex Attack, Achilles Strike. You know, probably much more useful general abilities rather than the occasional I do a lot of damage at you at range. So tired of playing this thing. Yeah, the best timeline would be, alright guys, we're gonna bring back the old blood exchange, and Lizards can now wear any helmet. So Pete can actually wear a visored salad and play Barb correctly, rather than play Barb incorrectly for the entire time. You know, like, for the longest time, I could have just made the cope that, like, oh, well, I like playing Lizard, but I'll play Human Barb because I'm educational. Yeah, I need to show people the meta kits for Barb. You know, I could have done that as a cope, and like 80% of people would have probably been, you know, most people probably, I don't even know if anyone would have been mad about that. Like, oh yeah, Pete's prioritizing being educational, showing what proper Barb kits are and using those, and like showing how it's done rather than just using a build that's bad. You know, like, I think most people would probably be perfectly fine with that, actually, or prefer it even. But no, I'm gonna stay Lizard until, until the end of time. Just saying, you know, I could have done something like that. If I was a quitter mentality on playing my funny Argonian man. See, that's what, you know, I'm thinking about it, that's just what we call quitter mentality. Playing Red Argonian too hard. For real, Iron Mace needs to stop being racist and allow lizards with a helmet. How is it that I'm able to use these abilities so well and I still don't get the value that I should be? Also, I can smell your fear, so going into it ain't gonna save you. Alright, lovely day. It's like, it's like, I am happy that I'm actually good with using her weapon after multiple days of using it, but like, why does it feel like it's not good? Why does it feel like I'm hitting them with like a wet tissue paper? So you saw that clip earlier about the Warlock. I literally hit a cross-map headshot with a legendary Bardiche. It's like, I think I'm good with the skill overall. I don't know. Also, I would die if they just one day, one patch, they decided, oh yeah, Barbs can wear this helmet. No, go ahead. Tell me. I've really asked them, why in the world can I not wear this as a barbarian? You're telling me a Barb can't wear a skull on a hat? Like, how many Barbs in D&D depictions have skulls and or pelts? You're telling me? No, but you know who gets to wear it? Only one class, Warlock. Gosh dang it. Warlock privilege. I was tabbed out. Someone DM'd me. What do you want, party chip? You know, at the very least, I can just sit right here. Party chip too fat. Yeah. Get ran. Party chip too wide. You can't fit through the door. Someone get the butter. I don't want to call it. Someone sent me a DM, actually. Alright. Okay. Yeah, purple essence. What's even in this room? What's even in here? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get like jump scared? Is there any rat Easter eggs? Huh? Any rat Easter eggs? What's that? Oh, I know what that is. Why is this just an empty box? It's just an empty box, the room. Is this the other side also just an empty box? Okay, no, there's a statue. And how scary would it be if it was like a living statue? You know, like the gargoyles, where as soon as you turned around, it came to life and started fighting you. Like, why isn't that a thing? It's like you have this completely, like, discolored thing in the room. It stands out the most, because everything in this room is red, except for this thing. Like, do I turn around and it just starts killing me? Like, that'd be cool. That'd be kind of a cool way to hide a sub-boss. Like, in this specific room, you go over here, and you turn and you look at it, and you turn around, and oh, it's alive. Ooh, it jumps you and starts stabbing you. I don't know. It's like, there's nothing even in this room. Is there a gem in your beak, sir? Is there any, there's no items in here. There's nothing. It's just a room full of nothing. It's a room. Oh, I dropped that. No, that's not something that spawned. There's a life leaf in here, I guess. You know, one herb. But this room is literally full of nothing. It's full of hoopla. There's nothing in here. And Party Chip won't move his fat butt out of the way. Like, get out of the way. Like, he wants to be like, yo, Snorlax, get out of the way. Yo, Snorlax, I forgot my Poke Flute at home. Can you move out of Golden Gate Bridge, please? Like, he's for it. I really can't leave unless I do this. He made it through now. Why isn't that a Warmaul skin? Why can't we have... That'd be such a cool Warmaul skin if you, like, shrinked it down a little bit. Like, they could make that a Warmaul skin. Like, so many people would buy that. Like, that'd be such a cool skin for Warmaul. Like, you just shrink down the blade of it to be more Warmaul-esque shape. But, like, that could work. It's like, they could make so much money by just taking, like, cosmetics they have from PvE and you turn them into cosmetics. I don't know why they don't do that. Like, the same thing with, like, the dwarfs. Like, the dwarf axes and dwarf Warmauls. Like, I wish they were cosmetics. Especially the double X one. They're so cool. It's so cool, but, like, you can't have them. I feel like I'm playing like Halo 1 and I can't get the energy sword. Like, bro, I want the energy sword. It's cool. Give it to me. But every time I try, it explodes. It's like, why can't I have it? Why does the enemies get to have it and I can't have it? That was me as a child playing Halo 1. I was like, I was trying my best to grab their energy swords. You know, after I kill them, but they just explode. You know, you can't have them. It's like, bro, what a tease. Thanks for the tease. At least in Halo's case, as soon as Halo 2 came out, you could actually use them. Hi, Skinny Pete. Who are you? You more afraid of all the sorcerers and withers? What? Eh. Eh. Did you manage to get the Hayabusa armor? Yeah, I actually did. Yeah, I was in Halo 3. I got the Hayabusa armor. Because I was a gamer. Alright? I was a wee little lad. But I still got it. That one legendary campaign mission where you had to jump through the rings in like in a specific order to activate it to get an Easter egg. That was probably the most annoying Easter egg I ever had to deal with. It's like I just did not understand how it worked. Like, you know, you had to go to it was like high profit, like one of the last missions, and you had to jump and get one of the achievements was like, you know, go jump through the rings in a specific order throughout the whole map, and then you do it right, you get a little achievement, and you need all the achievements. And it was just like I just didn't understand it as a kid. It was like, what am I doing wrong? Alright. Alright, much better, much better. Now we'll wear our shirt and do better. Yep. Okay. Okay, okay. Seeing the follows, everybody. Or you know what? I'm gonna take off her weapon for a little bit. I'm gonna put on Rage. You know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna put on Whirlwind. I've been using her weapon for so long. Let me actually just not, for once not. Because I'm getting annoyed. After that Warlock clip, bro, I'm just like, bro, why am I even using this? Like, I like it. It does do good damage. It has moments where you just, like, insta-karma somebody. And, like, I am good with it. I'm consistently landing the thing. Like, it's just, like, so many times it just doesn't do anything. Like, so many occasions it just does nothing, bro. I'm just like, why am I even using this? So, wait, let me just put on Whirlwind. Put on the gamer combo of Whirlwind and Grapple. Because Whirlwind plus Grapple is a better combo. You know, if I'm gonna be stuck in Halberd Alley, I might as well at least have something. There's a last ditch effort not to instantly perish. Okay, let's get in there. Squire Riches is absolute dog water right now. Good lord, Iron Mace. Let's prevent half of the players from playing HR, then let's make Squire poop and butt classes. Never been farther from balanced. I'm assuming Squire Riches is full of halberds. I'm just gonna go on the hunch here. Because if I remember correctly, the bosses aren't usually supposed to spawn in Squire Riches, but for some reason the main boss is in Squire Riches. So I'm assuming it's full of people with halberds. Because people don't know, most people don't know how to actually do the boss legitimately, other than trying to cheese it with a halberd. I'm just going on assumption here. I haven't played Skyrim, but if I had to take a guess, it's probably full of people running around with halberds and doing demon boss. Because they're trying to get artifacts. If I had to take my best guess. Now I could be completely dead wrong. Or completely on point. And like I said, we're just stuck on Halberd Alley for a while, you know, they'll fix it. It'll get better. Really? Sweaters are nice fun, and why is the YouTube channel like molding like just tried to a duo barb. That was nothing except for boss gloves. Boots and gloves. And there's the knowledge skin. Okay. Alright, maybe not. Alright, maybe some people are not enjoying it, some people still are, huh? Well, there you go, I guess. But yeah, anyway, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're stuck in Halberd Alley for the time being, but things will get better. It won't stay, we're not a permanent resident of Halberd Alley. You know, it'll get fixed. When will it get fixed? I don't know. I hope it's soon, because I'm really sick and tired of doing halberds, but you know, it's gonna be alright. Oh jeez. Sorry, excuse me. Fight me, heathen. Yeah. Like I said, we're just stuck in Halberd Alley for a while, because that weapon is just stupid. Like, what else? What am I supposed to do, bro? It's just so much reach, so much damage, and highest weapon damage in the game. Like, it's okay, you know, like, I gotta let it go. It's whatever. It sucks. I'm getting ratted too. Wow, that's. Oh my god, this is depressing to see. This is so depressing to see. Parry? Yeah, the problem is, yeah, problem with that, right? He can drag it and hit me because it's a horizontal, like, it's both a vertical and a little bit of like an angle, right? So it's like perfect to get around parries because the attack angle. And also, parrying, he can do the same thing to me, and he has 2 riposts on his parry, and I don't. So it's not the wisest trade. Even if I do get a parry off, he'll just repost me back. Because he's playing fighter with Adrenaline Rush, he has the action speed to do that. Oh well. Alright, you know, it's you know. Alrighty then. Just don't think about it, Pete. Just don't think about it, Pete. Just think about your karma. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna be like, okay, yep, just accept it. It won't be there. It won't be like this forever. It'll get fixed eventually, I hope. I mean, they already know. They don't like Halberd either right now in the current state, so, like, it's not an if, it's just a when. Alright. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh. intends to get better at bossing. I'm trying to get into it. I can't seem to get the rhythm down. Colossus and Cyclops. I mean, I won't even lie to you. This season, I've noticed that a lot of the bosses are just tweaking out. Like, my best advice, like, it's just mainly trial and error, I'm gonna be honest. I'd suggest doing PV mode until you got it down. Just going to PV mode just for practice. But I will know that, like, Fire Colossus and this Demon Boss have just been straight up tweaking. Like, Fire Colossus this season, sometimes just doing attacks that just are unavoidable. I'm not even joking about that, like Fire Colossus specifically. And then the Demon Boss, I don't even know what's going on with him half the time. I don't even know what's up with Demon Boss half of the time, bro. Like, this man, he's playing a different game from me, I guess. It's just, I don't even get it. Like, scholars are still trying to figure out what is wrong with Demon Boss. And if I get down there, I'm gonna fight him, so. Yeah, like a lot of the bosses are just like freaking out sometimes. Like most of the time they're perfectly fine, and then just like at random they just like actually start geeking out of their minds, and then they just like do attacks out of nowhere, and then like something they do it while turning, so it's undodgeable. Like certain attacks. So I just don't know what they did this season with the bosses, but I have noticed that multiple of the bosses on this wipe have just been kind of schizo. You know, goes schizo or something. It's like they just I don't even know how to describe it. Like 1 minute they're perfectly fine, the next they just go into a psychosis state and just start doing undodgeable attacks on you. Just out of nowhere. End of the line, right me. Some people say to this day he's still holding the M2 button, even after death. Stories say if you listen carefully, you can hear the frustrated clicking of the mouse 2 button. You gotta remember the reason why he was holding the M2, because not only does the halberd has 2 riposte, but the halberd's block is insanely forgiving. Like, it's so much harder to not hit the halberd block than it is to like avoid a longsword, for instance. If I had to like think about it, right? Like, it's so much harder to avoid not hitting the parry on a halberd than it is like a longsword. Because partly the reason is it's a giant pole arm, so it's a pretty big pole. It's a really big pole arm, so like when you're blocking with it, especially the angle of which the character blocks with it is super good. It's like spear block. It's just that good. Like, I'd honestly argue that halberd's block is better than spear block. And people know how good spear block is, so I'd even argue that it's better. Because it's a larger pole first, and the angle's slightly better. It's like horizontal. It's like tilted at 70 degrees, which is like perfect. It's like tilted at 70 degrees to the right, which is like the perfect. If you could choose how to block with your weapon, that's like the perfect angle. They had to lock this guy up behind bars because of a dead meme. Don't be like this guy. His joke is so unfunny, they literally locked him behind bars. Don't be like him. Actually, I can't do ghost. I'm wearing movement speed, investment, and actual rage. Oh, look who it is, Boy Wonder. What are you doing, huh? How much he's bet? He's just waiting until it goes into the suck move so he can cheese me. Oh great, there's someone also blocking that way. For the wicked, and I need. Don't worry, guys. I'll just have to micromanage 30 things because multiple people are just trying to cheese me during the boss. No, it's fine. And I have to reset the boss. Unfortunate. So just so many people, I'm having to micromanage multiple heathens. 3. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the fighter. Wait, that's a different fighter. That's just another fighter with a hell, dude. God, it's an infestation of them. God, they're everywhere. I'll kill you all one by one if I have to. Why am I stuck in Halberd Alley? Like, time's ticking, bro. I swear to God, I hate this. I hate Halberd Alley. I hate this place. Why must I be stuck in Halberd Alley? Get over here! It's like, Ree! No. God, I hate Halberd Alley. I hate this place, bro. Just Halberd. Oh, look! 46 weapon damage, 55 weapon damage. And it swings faster and has more reach. Why? Like, what's the point of my Zweihander? It's worse in all 3 categories. Range, swing speed, and damage. Like, all 3 categories are completely blown out of the water. Yes, I tested it. I did test it. I was curious. Which has a faster attack speed, Zweihander or Halberd? It's Halberd. Halberd is like 5.3 seconds. With 0, we're testing 0% action speed, by the way. So yes, I was curious. Well, yeah, it's just, all 3 attributes are just completely, like, and it's just, the weapon is literally just fundamentally better in every 3 categories. And they can wear plate armor, that too! So my Zweihander takes like 7 hits to kill them in the head. Oh, like 7 headshots. Especially if they use second wind. Meanwhile, they can like 2 to 3 tap me. It's just like, bro, I hate Halberd Alley. I hate being here. I hate being in Halberd Alley. I cannot wait when it gets the guillotine. Because let me tell you, even the devs are fed up with it. And you got the devs even mad about it, you know it's messed up. But Sour Spot, have you heard of the spacebar? Good sir, have you heard of the funny mechanic called using the spacebar when you're point blank so you hit them in the sweet spot every time? That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just like use like 1% of your brain and you will not hit the Sour Spot. And I'm getting double crossbowed while trying to do a boss. Because God forbid I can do a boss in peace. Like, dude, I'm so fed up. So what do you want from me? He died to try and cheese me. He died for it. Because he probably doesn't even know how to do the boss. He only knows how to cheese people. God, dang, bro, I'm tilted because, like, bro, what is this? What is this debauchery that I'm witnessing with my eyeballs? Can you knock it off? Dude, I swear to God, bro, I'm so done. Why? Why did they do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Why must I get tortured like this? So I have to do this, or else I have to do this because he's literally gonna. Yeah, he resets the boss. No, wait, the boss isn't reset. Thank God. I was about to like be even more upset if the boss had reset it. He's like, he was gonna go for me while the charge moved, so I had to leave the room, or else I'd get cheesed. Though if he had went invis, I didn't know when the boss would have reset it on the spot. Oh my God. Bro, please. He's grabbing aggro, so I can't hit the boss. Okay. Life is bad. I'm just gonna be grateful for the things I have. I'm making a living playing video games. You know, this is only a minor setback. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't bother me that much. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot. No, it actually bothers me a lot. No, because I'm just trying to enjoy my day, and these goblins are doing everything in their power to ruin it. So I'm just trying to mind my own beeswax, bro. Oh my God, it wasn't even worth it. It was 3 shirts that I can't even wear. I win nothing. I did all that to win nothing. I gained nothing, and he's still shooting at me. Oh man, that would've been a nice shirt. Too bad my class can't equip that. Man, what a nice shirt. If only Barb could use that. If only Barb could use like half of the armor in the game. God forbid. Nah, but if I was a Warlock main, I'd be able to use all of those shirts. No, actually, that's a great question. I have a great idea. No, let me look back on those shirts. Can Warlock wear every single one? Crusader? Yes. Can you wear Courtly? No, you can't wear Coralie. Okay, alright, no, you can't wear that shirt. But the 2 shirts in there, he could have worn because it was Warden's attire. Warden's outfit. So yeah, if I was playing Warlock, if I was a Warlock, man, I could be able to equip all this stuff. But no, I don't play the Warlock. Because I don't play the class, I can wear 71% of all the armor in the game. Dude, I need more meds now. If I want to do Demon Boss, I literally need to grab more meds. This guy is draining me of all my potions. Like, it's honestly, I'm honestly shocked that he hasn't run out of bolts at this point. The sheer amount of times he's just been cyberbullying me. I'm just gonna ignore him. No, I'm just gonna ignore him. He can't do anything. If I pretend he isn't there, it's just, you know, it's like monsters under your bed logic. If I pretend that he isn't there, he can't do anything to me. I'm just gonna completely, like, just zone out and ignore his existence. Yeah. Like, what is he gonna do about it? Yeah. Like, if I just pretend that he isn't there, he can't hurt me. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. Where are you going? No, where you going? No, you wanna pull the L emote? How about I give you this fat L right now? I'll see you back in the main lobby screen. You wanna do the pull emote? You wanna be like, I'm a guy. You know, I'm tweaking out. I shouldn't be lashing out at this guy. This guy's just playing rogue and probably having fun. You know, I shouldn't be lashing out on him. It's not cool. I don't want to be a mean person in life. So I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. GG. You caused me emotional damage. Why must you cause me this much pain? GG. GG. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. It's over now. They're all dead. They all died. The end. Once there was a red lizard so ugly, everyone died. The end. All the halberd fighters, all the rogue, they all died in that one room because they kept trying to cheese the one barb. The one guy actually trying to do the boss legitimately. God forbid. And then you got like the trying to think of what was. It's like Cinderella and the 8 Dwarves, right? Am I right on that? Like, the 8 Dwarves part? I was gonna make a joke saying, like, yeah, I'm trying to do the boss legitimately, and then the 8 Dwarves show up. Like Cinderella and the 8... No, wait, that's the wrong... Wait, no, it's Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty is the one thing about... It's like all the dwarves, it's like, they had a name, like, it was like the 8 Dwarves. You know, like, I'm trying to do Ghost King, and the 8 Dwarves show up and just trying to cause me misery. You're really attached to that 18 gold? Yes, I am. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Da, 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 da. Every little thing, every little thing. Na, 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 na. Every little thing. Oh, do you mind? Oh. I might just die here. I can't see you. Running away, running away. Oh no, it looks like Pete got too greedy and wanted to be impatient and just not kill the PV. And now the whole horde is after him. Will Pete get out of this one? Who knows? Let's see, will I open this door in time before I die? Oh great, now we have this guy. Now we got Party Chip in the mix. No, everything's going great. God, this is going great, guys. Okay. Alright. Chip, why must you do this to me? Howdy. I'm honestly impressed that he hit me. Open the door. Oh, And what's that? Somebody cheesing the boss in Square can help her. Because of course, you can't do the boss on the other way. No, let me teach you to help her. From the boss. You know, it's not on you. You know what? I shouldn't take my trauma on him. Oh, gosh dang. I shouldn't be taking out my frustrations. That guy's just minding his own business. That probably has a guy has a loving family and kids, and then some lizard just shows up and he's just doing a boss because, like, you know, he's just a chill gamer. He just knows that Halber's the best weapon against the boss, and then some red lizard who plays this game way too long just runs at him, mauls at him. You know, like, I'm probably the bad guy in this situation. No, I don't know. Yeah. It's like Blood was minding his own business, you know. Alright. Okay. After much blood, sweat, and tears, we finally made it to the boss room. Let's just do the boss. Let's just die the boss. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. The kingdom comes to put them back together. I don't remember the whole song. I'm actively losing my mind. I can't dodge this because it's done. Oh, I actually somehow did dodge it. You know, never mind. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's just bullying. Alright, that's just bullying. No, that's bullying. cleric waiting to cheese me using invis pots. I have a warlock with a halberd. I mean, he's the squire get, to be fair. But he's also, like, waiting furiously for me to kill the boss or die to the boss. No, this is great. No, I'm having fun. Dumpty had a great fall. The red lizard had a great fall because his boss is some cheese and crackers. Like someone sent help. This is not okay. This is borderline on torture. I literally couldn't dodge that fire attack because he's literally in a corner doing the move. This boss is very fair and fun to fight against. Yup. And then you have Mr. Funny Halberd Man trying to kill me just trying to stab me in the back. As soon as I'm like, you know, he could have killed me right then and there if he had landed an attack. So like now I have to micromanage him while micromanaging this guy. Didn't have enough problems. No, actually, no, that cleric should probably jump in as well. No, I can handle it. Clearly I'm not micromanaging enough things. Off the cliff. So is that fireball stuck in the wall? Did I just find a big exploit to cheese this whole phase mechanics? Because I couldn't replicate that. I know the exact position he was in when I procced that phase. Yeah, you can get the fireballs stuck in the wall. That's funny. Yeah, because the boss wasn't buggy enough. Hey, at least we found a bug that actually helps you rather than just causes you mental agony. That's one. Yeah, that thing is just stuck in the wall because he was too close. He was boarding on the edge, and then he popped the second phase. The fireball spawned on the wall, and I guess the fireball has collision because yeah, that thing getting unlocked. I mean, it's not really exploit abusing if you didn't even know it was a bug to begin with. The first time you find something, like if I did it again on purpose, if I tried replicating it on purpose, then that's bug abusing. If I tried replicating it, now that I know this information. Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. The cleric had a very great fall. That didn't work. That would have been really funny if I timed the song like that. Don't mind me, just play Ultimate Micromanaging Simulator. Ugly warlock had a great fall. That alright. You know, maybe I shouldn't be calling people ugly. That's mean. I'm sorry, warlock. I retract that. He's probably beautiful in real life. Dodge that one exact same thing, same way every time. And now I get hit. That's fun. Look at me, I'm demon guy. I have 8,000 HP. Yeah, look, he's trying to cheese me because he saw me take damage. I really hope that killed him, I'll be honest. I hope him hitting the ground slam hit him as well. That was awesome. You know it's bad when I'm trying someone gets environmental damage. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Why does that flamethrower cover so much distance? Why? Why is it when I get hit by like a pixel of the attack? No, that's when we get problems. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. They had to put the pieces together. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Alright, yeah, it's not working. It's catching aggro. We haven't seen that warlock with the halberd, so I'm gonna go on the hunch that he actually did die. I really can't fight him. I can't tag him. Move! Fireball, you annoying little sphere! I need to hurry it up. I need to actually like lock in, bro. I need to like I just need to full send it, bro. We are running out of time. I get hit by a pixel of the that fire attack. I'm fighting it to the death, you know, I'm gonna fight it to the death. Can you die already? Alright, whatever. I just gotta take it. Dude, I'm hitting the boss for how long, bro? My weapon doesn't do damage. I just don't do damage. I got. It's like, bro, how was I playing? Was I just not hitting him all that much? Like, I feel like I was doing decent damage, right? Like, do I just say my weapon damage bad and move on? Like, and I just need to play more aggressive? Like, was I just not playing aggressive enough? Like, what was I doing wrong, bro? Like, I feel like I was doing pretty well overall. But the game is just telling me no. No, you're playing like horrible. You die in the zone, like, bro, I'm using a purple Zweihander. It's not like I'm using a Squire Kid's Zweihander. Like, these purple Zwies are not easy to come by. Like, it's just like, what am I doing wrong here? I mean, at least I'm doing better at the boss itself, right? I mean, I guess I'll take the improvement. Now that I seemingly know what I'm semi-doing. I mean, I'm not getting hit by the shove move over and over again. I mean, technically I did die the shove move there, but, you know, I literally ran into it because I was getting impatient. So we were going to die from the zone anyway, so I was just like, it's great. No, great. No, great. No, it's great. No. Man, I really wish I could wear that shirt. I really wish I could. But the game is telling me no. Even though that if you literally look at these side by side, what is really the difference? I'll tell you the difference. It's literally the same armor piece, but this one has 1 minus movement speed and MDR, but less armor rating. This one has 1 more movement speed penalty, no MDR, but more armor rating. That's literally the only difference between the two. Alright, if you want to be autistically fixated, I actually prioritize this vitality because this is a 3-4 and this is a 2-1. So if you want to be a massive nerd and try and, like, you know, be ultimate redder, you could tell me, actually there is a difference. Like, no, it's just stupid. It's just it's gonna be okay. No, man. No. I'm probably just venting on my frustrations because I didn't kill the boss even though I was literally playing very well. So I'm just gonna not let it, I just can't let that get to me. Don't let that get to me. We'll just go back in there, and then we know how to do the boss somewhat. We know somewhat of how to do the boss. I think I might. So we'll just do it again. It's okay. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. How much would I have to pay to play with Skinny P? I think we'd get banned for RMT because you're paying for a service in the video game. I think it's bad. Badge. Anyways. Alright, here we go. It's like I'm wearing like a full purple legendary kit. I have a purple Zweihander. I'm been non-stop hitting the boss forever. Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm not actually at the point where, like, I'm doing a new strategy where I'm keeping maximum distance with my Zweihander's reach so I avoid the fireball shove attack. That seems to be a consistent way to dodge it if I just hyper-focus and be super vigilant and, like, expect it every time. But, like, what am I doing wrong? Other than, oh yeah, you're just not doing enough damage. Like, dog, High Roller Demon Guy has, like, 8,000 or 9,000 health. Like, I am trying my best here. Well, I'm only doing 46 weapon damage at a time here. Oh, I didn't turn on my fan at the time here. But, you know, I'll take the benefit that I'm actually starting to be more competent at fighting the boss. I guess I just need to land headshots better. I am, like, hitting his arm, I guess, so maybe I should need to be better. But I can't get too close so to get headshots, because then I can get punished by his moves. It's tricky. Could very well be just a skill issue. Unless you're hitting his wings. Yeah. Pretty sure wings count as a limb shot, so... Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! Run, 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 run. I'm tripped. I really need to put that floor sign around here. Slippery floors. Alright. Chad, look, a free luck pot, guys. Yeah. Oh, I see what he was doing. He's telling this guy to go up there to get the free gold chest that's usually up there. Alright, let's do his strategy. No, let's just do what he was doing. He's going for Rusty Key. Let's try it. At least get something when I go inevitably die to the demon boss. Alright. because I know what he's trying to pull. He's killing that guy, so he can clear that, and then go up here and use the lockpicks, and you use the lockpicks, and then you do the thing, and then you do the other thing, and then you might get the thing, so you can go open the rusty key door, so you can do that thing, and then you gotta clear all the room knobs in that room, so you can do the other thing. Man, this sounds really tedious. No, now I can do this thing, so I have like a 20% chance that I can do the other thing that might be able to help me do the thing that I'm trying to do. And I didn't get the thing, so I can't do the thing to do the thing, so I'm gonna go do the other thing that I was the original thing I was planning, because I didn't get the thing to get the thing to do the thing, to go down there and do the thing. Yeah. What do you mean you're not following along? This is very simple. This is very simple. It's just dark and darker. What do you mean you're having a hard time understanding anything that I'm saying? No, everything I'm saying made perfect sense. Doesn't that have boss have a weapon 5k? No, High Roller Demon has like 9,000 to 8,000 health. The High Roller Demon. I think Norm's Demon has 5k. Or like 6k, I think. I think it's like 6,000. The High Roller has like, yeah. So I'm like, I keep hitting him with a Zweihander and he keeps not dying. I guess I just have to run into the boss room as fast as possible to get the most amount of time to do it. Because if I had all the time, if I had more time, I'd be able to eventually kill him there. Dang, Pete. Oh, wow, we're just rage baiting. What happened? You used to be pretty good at bossing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do the boss when there's two people trying to cheese you. One of them is a halberd warlock. The other is a cleric using invis pots, and both of them are trying to kill you when you're focused on the boss. You have to micromanage both of them while you're focusing on the boss. The boss has like 9,000 HP, and I'm using a Zweihander that only does 46 weapon damage. You know, it's kind of stacked against me. I only lost. I would have killed the boss if it wasn't for the zone, the timer running out. So I ran out of time. It's not even that I died to the boss itself. I just ran out of time. It's like I was just gonna die. Why must you rage bait me, sir? Thank you for the follows. I guess people like the streams where I'm just like showing actual emotions. I know. Just play a better class. Okay, that's actual insane rage bait. No, that's out of this world rage bait. Just play a better class. Grim, I can't play 8 out of the other classes. I can't play 8 of the classes in the game because they broke my setup. Oh, but Pete, maybe the new Steam controller will allow you to play the game. I wanted to buy the new Steam controller. Guess what's on eBay right now? People are selling scalpers are trying to scalp Steam controllers on eBay for $300. I checked. I was like, maybe just everyone bought it because everyone's a big fan and want to collect it for a collector's item. Well, I was like, and I checked, right? I checked on eBay. Like, how are people trying to sell the new Steam controller and be scalpers? Yeah, it's everywhere. It's flooded eBay. Just buy the controller? Oh yeah, it's just that easy. Here, let me pull up my Steam store right now on the Steam controller. Oh, yikes. It's out of stock. Because all the scalpers bought it. Yikes. Yikes, bruh. Yikes. Dang, bruh. I wish I could. I'm gonna start selling pictures of Steam controllers, just $200. Bro, and people are apparently buying it up. Some people are doing it because people want it that badly. You're just admitting to doing an online scam, bro. I at least hope for the scalp. If you pay a scalper, at least you'd hope you get the product, right? Like, they're still scum, but you know, come on, bro. Just buy from a scalper? No, I refuse to fund scalpers scalping. I refuse. No, I straight up no, it's a matter of pride. It's a matter of self-respect. I'm gonna just wait until I can get my hands on legitimate sources. I'm not gonna let scalpers win and give them money for their down horrendous, evil behavior. Why is this guy up here? You're not supposed to be down here. It's like you go in the crypts and you see like the abomination just show up. Like, bro, we ain't supposed to be here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta go fight the sweaty longsword fighter. How is he not dead even after all that? And he literally turned around and almost two-tapped me, by the way. Don't think I don't see that on my health bar right now. Like, bro, like... Am I, like, I feel like I'm playing as a goblin, and, like, man's playing as demon berserker. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Why is he so much, why is he just so much more at the advantage than me? So there's PV. You're like, Ray! Druid Ray! You know it's bad when I see you and I'm like, oh, thank God. It's just a druid. Because at least a druid isn't gonna halberd extendo reach me from across the map. Dude, I did everything to fight against that fighter and I still can't, I physically can't kill him. I threw everything at him. Like, I threw a nuclear bomb and he shrugged it off. I threw the sun at that man and he said he had a light sunburn. He only got a light sunburn. It's like, bro, what else am I supposed to do? What else can I do? I've done everything. I like grapple hooked him into fart gas and everything. I even took advantage of the PV around me. And like, all he had to do, he turned around for a split second, hit me twice, and I'm like 10% left of my HP. Meanwhile, I have to like play, I have to pay, I'm basically, I feel like I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus, bro. It's not about just killing him like step 1, then step 3. It's like, oh yeah, you have to do all these things. Angry, yes, yes, yes. Joke's on you, I'm fast and yo. You know what? Eat the wall spike. Eat the floor spike. Gosh dang. You little vermin! Dude, I'm just, bro, like, I literally am getting swarmed, bro. Like, why? I mean, at least we died to a barb, I guess, right? Like, where's that fighter, bro? I need to know. Did the fighter live? Yeah, fighter lived. Look! It's like, what am I supposed to do, man? I can't do anything! What? I swear, it's like, it's Diego, of course. Alright, fair enough. Like, he's pretty good at Druid, but it's just like, bro, I literally, what is my life? What is my life? I keep fighting these people and I keep not being able to do anything. Like, I want to play the game too, please. Can I please play the game? Is the game mine yet? Can I have it? So, bro, like, I know Zweez was down bad for the game. I know he was bad for the game in patch 69, but like, bro, please. I think I paid enough. I think I paid enough. Like, bro, I cannot believe that I'm suffering under Barb guilt because everyone wants to say Barb's overpowered still. Because like everyone's still traumatized when Barb was good. So I'm just suffering through Barb guilt. Where like even though my class is dog water, I have to say, oh no, he's fine, guys, he's fine. No, it's not that bad. No. Like, no, the truth is he sucks. It's like I can't do anything. I'm just you just die. You just die. That's it. You just die. That's it. That's all you get. It's gonna be okay. No, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Life moves on. I'm making a living playing video games. But it's just a bad patch for Barb. It's not gonna stay the way forever. It's gonna get better. So I'm just gonna cool my jets. Alright, let's get back in there. We'll play the video game. That's all we need to do. Just play the video game. It's gonna be okay. It's not the end of the world. It's only a fleeting moment in life. Alright. Laura's live, you can ask him. No, he said he's gonna play solos and play with Yami later. He's not gonna play with me today. No, Grim, it's not that duos is the answer. It's clearly that I'm playing bad. No, like, look. Yes, does my class suck? Is it in the gutter right now? Of course. Can I still win these fights? Yes, I could if I play better. So I'm just gonna play better. And that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm not going to say a word. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to gripe. It is what it is. And I'm just going to focus. Just be better than them at the video game by like by a good margin. And make up the difference of their better weaponry and better tools. Am I getting hit with Dark Reflection every time I'm hitting him? I think I'll literally die by just attacking him. I'm good. Damn, there's some beef going on in my chat. Keep it civil, please, though. I need to concentrate on the game. Keep it civil. I can do. You're telling me that I can only forge things that are found by me? So even when market opens up, I literally cannot use this whole mechanic that I've been wasting thousands of gold on? Alright, that makes sense. I'm just not gonna think about it, nope. I'm just not gonna think about it. happen. Nah, nothing else.
No kidding. Get out of here.
How's the egg go? No, I could talk if I wanted to, but I'm just not gonna be complaining. I'm just gonna get my job, do my job. Like I said, all I had to do was just actually use Barb's skills, because you gotta think about it. How long have I been using grappling hook and hurl weapon? There are abilities that don't actually do anything in a one-to-one fight. What do you do when you get stronger at lifting weights? You put on more weights. So as soon as I actually use real barbarian abilities that actually boost my combat efficiency, not to say that hurl weapon and grappling hook are bad, especially in my hands, because I'm getting good at aiming them. They're a very nice utility, but they're utility. Literally all I had to do was just put on rage and Achilles strike. I'm using heavy swing to boost Achilles strike slow so I can use my spacing. Literally all I had to do is two simple things. Anybody getting back into Dark and Darker? Only do it if you want to. I enjoy playing the game. I like the PvP. The game is in kind of a funny spot in the meta right now, but it'll get fixed soon. I only say you should do it if you really want to. Halberd's just a better weapon. Though we got close in killing him, won't lie. That halberd is ridiculously strong. Thought I'd kill him there? No. Here's the funny thing, right? If I had two-hander, I would have killed him. If I had that little extra bit of armor pen. I guess I'll keep heavy swing, huh? That's what's truly unfortunate. Because I wanted to try using heavy swing, but you can see what the problem is with using heavy swing. So you're missing out, especially on a savage build, you're missing out on crucial damage perks. For instance, yeah, like I said, if I had heavy swing there, or if I had two-hander instead of heavy swing, I would have won that. But they do say they want to buff heavy swing, so I hope they do something really good for it to make it worth using. But unfortunately, heavy swing for me is going to be used to space people out by timing my swings like I used to. But the problem is halberd just takes that main skill that I use and just throws it out of the window. Because it's halberd. It just does what it wants. Nothing I can really do about it, other than just wait until it gets nerfed. Bingus Burger, Fortnite, Big Chungus Fries. There you go, I said something. You have one more chance. If you try that again, I'm pushing you until you're dead. Three strikes. Y'all hear something? No, I don't hear anything. Corpses aren't really very talkative, so I don't hear anything. Too many of them all at once. And maybe if I get really lucky, I'll craft this Y-hander by complete accident. One of my mods is telling me I might need to change server region, and I believe I'm getting stream sniped. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it because it shows you this. It shows what server region I'm playing in the lobby itself, so it's always going to be showing. Oh, perfect. Took a leap of faith there, and I was rewarded. I guess you can say it's just meant to be. Now, it'd actually be 10 times more useful if you just choose what you wanted to craft rather than be completely up to RNG. But what can you do? How long have I been running Savage build without Savage as a perk? That's weird. I've just been running around as a shirtless barb without the actual perk. So I've been basically running shirtless build without the main benefit of shirtless build. And I've been winning majority of my fights. I guess I play under so many handicaps that you don't even notice half the time when you're actually under one. You on the weed? No. Just focusing on the video game. Been mowing people down with a Savage build and I haven't even been running Savage the whole time. Yeah, I don't do drugs. actually a miracle that we even got this purple Y, because I don't think people realize just how rare that was when I literally was hoping I get this Y-hander with one craft, and I got this Y-hander. You do realize, chat, that you can't pick the weapon it gives you. So it could have been literally a Warhammer for all we know. It could have been any weapon. And it just gave me the exact one. Like, I'm surprised because no one really reacted when I just pulled that. Like, that was literally a complete leap of faith. Yeah, it could have been a fluke for all we know. It's honestly a miracle we actually got a purple Y from that first try. Yeah, it's completely random what it gives you. It would have been, I mean, you saw right there, that would be super nice if I could just scrap a couple things and make Ys, especially for self-found. But unfortunately, that's just not how it works. Yeah, I realized that I was trying to upgrade this Y-hander, a blues Y-hander that I didn't originally find. If you want to enhance something, it has to be self-found by you exclusively. So if I tried buying his Y-hander on the market to enhance it to a higher grade with scrap, I can't do that. No, excuse me, I'm gonna go die to this halberd fighter. Because unfortunately his weapon is just straight up so much better than mine that there's nothing I can really do about it. Because that block is very forgiving. There goes an entire kit, by the way. Just like that. Oh, what's that? You made one simple mistake because the halberd block is super forgiving. You instantly die. Because it has 2 ripostes as well. Not like that first riposte did 90% of my HP from the start. Like I said, I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. It just sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I did. And I was at full HP in 1 minute, and then last second, and then the next moment, I was 10% of my HP. And that's the weapon with the longest reach in the game, by the way. So, good luck trying to get out of reach of it. Because you're not going to be able to do that. It has the longest reach, the highest weapon damage. There's nothing you can do about it. And the block is super forgiving, too, because it's a big pole arm. So, like, it's also just easy to block and repost with the thing. And you saw what happens if you do that. Very fun experience, not gonna lie. But it's only temporary. It'll get patched soon enough. Playing a sheer glass can build and whining about dying. Okay, so let me give you a great question, chatter. How many hits do you think it takes me to kill him with a glass can build? Go ahead. A glass can build is supposed to imply that I'm actually going to hit him hard. And by the way, just as a fun fact, if I wear a trapper hat, I actually get lower headshot protection. Yeah, 7 headshot. Lizard gives 15% headshot protection. He hit me in the head, just so you know. And Trapper Hat, the main one I would use, would give me only 11. So actually, I'd get even hit harder. than a glass cannon because I have slightly more headshot. And if I wear a woolen cap, oh, it's out of the question. So, funny that you say that. I would have still gotten 2-tap, by the way, in full armor. I would have to be a Visored Salad or Northern, like, I'd have to be Northern Tunic, Visored Salad, or Jamambu to take more than 2 hits of that. To take the 2 reposts. Because it doesn't matter whether I was a glass cannon or not. 1 hit, 90% of my health is gone. Evaporated. So I would need to be a full tank set with heavy leathers to take 2 of those. And not die. Well, yeah, you think you can 3-tap a barb build with rogue with daggers? Yeah, because barb sucks. You're proving my point, sir. Barb is not in a great state at the minute. If even a rogue with a dagger can 3-tap him. You're proving the point there. But the armor wouldn't really have helped me there. I even had to put more on. Unless I'm wearing a full tank set with 200 HP. I'm not gonna relax. Nice. I'm just trying to focus on the video game, so I'm not trying to be mean. I saw the poison there. There's someone sitting on this house here alive. Brad, it's fine. Look, man, I'm not that mad anymore, bro. I'm just gonna. Well, I'm not having the greatest of time right now. I'll be honest. I'm not having most of the fun right now. So I'm just gonna, but you know, rather than complain about it, I'm just gonna grit my teeth and deal with it like an adult. What I'm not gonna do is act like a child and complain all day about a video game that I'm getting paid to play. I'm very grateful for what I have. So I choose to be an adult and shut my mouth. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be like this forever. Things will get better. Life moves on. I refuse to act like a child and just complain about the same subject over and over again like a broken record. It's annoying, for sure. But I'm grateful for what I have, so I'm gonna focus on that. Well, the problem is, Grim, I'm a specialist, right? So it's harder to find... It's harder to be a specialist and sell self-found when you specialize in a certain attribute. Like, for instance, I mean, there's Bardishas literally everywhere. Every gargoyle constantly drops halberds and Bardishas. That's why it's everywhere. Because it makes sure of its power and ease of access. Because gargoyles, like, have an 80% drop rate of halberds and Bardishas. Meanwhile, Zweihanders are a super low drop rate. Like, there's so many halberds flying around that there's literally some on the floor, and I bet if I check, that I must see some halberds. Wow, look at that. Another halberd. That's the problem. If I made a weapon that had a common drop rate, like halberd or bardiche, I wouldn't be suffering nearly as bad. It's because I specialize in a niche weapon that has a bad drop rate. You see right there, I just dodged literally 4 of his attacks. And that was still a close fight, even after 3 or 4 dodges of his attacks. If he landed all of his attacks, I would have lost. All it would take was 2 less dodges, so I just have to outplay it. There's no other way for me to win. I have to focus and concentrate on dodging. Like I said, I choose to act like an adult, not a child, and complain all day about the same topic over and over. Nobody wants to hear that. I can see they're literally everywhere.
Oh, that's the skinny P. Oh, no, not the skinny.
Hi. This fight, good sir.
Running nowadays, Pete. Nah. I'm in a bullshit kid. I'm not fighting yet.
I'm going to try and kill you. There's nowhere to run, sir.
Well, there's still somewhere to run, Pete.
Alright, you don't have to be mean about it. Wow, look at that on the table. Another halberd. You see what I mean? Okay, point. I was talking about. We were just talking about like, dude, their halberds are everywhere. Like you can't escape from finding them. Like you will find a halberd and you will like it. Like God forbid it was Whitehanders in this context. Like I would die. I would be like, oh thank God, if it was Whitehanders that were this common, bro. Like I would be having like legendaries Ys out the wazoo like crazy. Unfortunately, we don't have. We're not. It's not like that. But I think after this, what, 8th halberd I've seen in one dungeon run, I think my points are kind of getting proven. It's like, if you specialize in a niche weapon with a low drop rate, you're going to struggle in self-found. It's just not a matter of skill. It's just your weapon is really uncommon. Versus if you main a weapon that's very common, that spawns everywhere. It's like, I'm stuck with a Squire Kit version, which is only 38 weapon damage. Meanwhile, a blue Bardiche is 51. So there is a big disparity there. This Whitehander already has a low weapon damage. See, it's way worse than Squire.
Man, sit your ass down, boy!
Alright. You see what I mean? It's just like, it's such a one-sided fight because their weaponry is just so much better than mine. Like, straight up. I'm not having fun playing the game right now. It's like, it's just not fun fighting against one thing that's just so much better than what you're using. Like, there's no counterplay that I can do. Other than maybe put on a full tank set. But even then, I'm gonna get outspaced. So, unfortunate, but what can you do? Alright. And again, just gotta let it go. Like I said, am I, you know, I'm not trying to let it get to me. The main problem is focus on not letting it get to you. Because, you know, I don't want to be, you know, I want to be a nice person, bro. I don't want to be toxic. I don't want to lash out and be mean and become a sour person, bro. So, I'm just not going to say anything. Just going to play the video game. Or you had 2 heart attacks the other day about halberds. Let's see. You definitely need range against a halberd, and that lies the problem. You can't fight. If you're not using a halberd, you can't fight somebody who knows how to use a halberd. Because you're at such a disadvantage in terms of reach and damage. And swing speed. If your only option against a melee weapon is don't go into melee range under any circumstance, then what are classes like Barb supposed to do? That's the problem. Like that's a big sign it's problematic. If the solution is don't go into melee range under any circumstance. But yes, part of the problem in self-found is like halberds and are just everywhere, because I showed you the gargoyles. Like gargoyles, the gargoyles on ruins have like an 80% drop rate for a halberd. And a lot of the times you find 2 of them in a row in one gargoyle. So like in the span of like killing 2 mobs, you can find 4 halberds. Have you seen me extract with 4 Zweihanders? No. There was like that one time in Firekeep when we were opening all the big chests and got super lucky. You see, I'm wearing a full gear set with rings, and this guy is in, I'm assuming, Squire kit. And you can see just how much damage how many hits it takes to kill him in Squire kit. And I'm wearing a full kit here. And look at the base weapon damage: 47 versus 38. A legendary Zweihander does 48. So a purple Zwei does 46. That Squire Kit Halberd still does one more weapon damage than a purple Zweihander. Getting bottlenecked because my weapon isn't doing it. I'm stuck using Squire Kit Zwies. If I had a purple Zwei, I probably would have done more damage to kill him. Well, you see what I mean. It's like in self-found, I don't mind self-found, but when you specialize in a weapon that has a super low drop rate, you're stuck using the Squire version. And then for my circumstance, Zweihander is already, it's just so much worse. Because, like, let's compare it to, for instance, a purple Bardiche, right? Is 53 weapon damage. Oh, thank God I can buy one of these. So that's nice. Look at the difference. See how this is only 53, this is only 45? Like, that isn't the biggest difference between the different tiers. Zweihander is way more, like, the weapon damage difference between Squire Kit and, like, greens, blues is a lot more. There's a lot more deficit. Even if you compare other weapons to their Squire Kit counterparts, for some reason Zweihander has like one of the worst weapon loss deficits in Squire gear compared to its upgrade like roll counterparts. Hold on, let me do the math. So this Squire Kit Zweihander does 13 less weapon damage than this purple one. Alright? Then if we compare a purple Bardiche to a Squire Kit, okay, maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's really the same number, unless I'm just so brain fried that I'm counting wrong. Well, I guess, to be fair, Zweihander just struggles in weapon damage department anyways, so anything lower just makes it feel like it's even more pitiful damage. But yeah, I just literally do the math and it's the same, so I'm just completely wrong, so don't mind me, I'm just dumb. Me, big dumb. See, Chat, I gotta let it try not to get to me. So it makes you start, like, hallucinating on the copium. Don't let copium win. I mean, that is actually a very human thing when you're struggling with something. You start making up excuses in your head, so I need to make sure to curb that. Zweihanders can drop from, so Zweiskellies on Zweihander. For Zweihander on Zweiskellies, it's the lowest item in the drop pool. I'm not even joking about that. I looked into it. It is the lowest drop, the rarest drop you can get from a Zweihander Skelly is a Zweihander. You're more commonly getting long swords and metal helmets. Also, it's also a very rare drop rate. I don't know the exact values, but I've killed a lot of living armors, and most of the time I can just go multiple games killing all the living armors in that one room in ruins and not find a Zwei on them. So I'm just gonna go on the hunch that's also a super low drop rate. Alright, let's do this. Use grapple. I think maybe the game is just getting to me with halberds, and I'm just, yeah, I just need to relax. It's important to not let things get to your head. Well, I found two what? Well, yeah. You can get them from big chests, and Skelly Champ sometimes drops them. But yeah, it's just like the weapon itself has a super bad drop rate compared to other weapons that you can, for instance, like halberd. I'm not trying to don't try to mull about halberd, but it's just true. Like I already showed, like Bardiche and halberd is an 80% something drop rate on gargoyles. Like the gargoyles only drop halberd, Bardiche, crystal sword, or a helmet. Like, that's all they drop, and very rarely they drop the crystal sword. So like 90% of the time you kill a gargoyle, it's going to have either one of those. Meanwhile, I kill this Zweihander Skelly, and let's see what happens. It's a helmet. So yeah, it's just a matter of access. Yeah, that's why I always kill Zweihander Skellies, because I'm trying to find one. It's always usually a metal helmet, a longsword, or... Yeah, that's it. It's either a metal helmet or a longsword. They need to adjust the weapon drop rate to be competitive and how many mobs. Well, yeah. I mean, I was already talking about the gargoyles. Like, look, I'm gonna go kill these two gargoyles and take your best guess how many halberds and bardiches I get. Alright, yeah. Look, there's two gargoyles, right? Take a guess. How many? Because I know it's gonna be more than one. Like, it's very low chance for you not to just get, like, both or two of the same. Unless you get the rare crystal sword. The crystal sword has a very low drop rate on these guys. Alright, see. This is perfect. So here's a Zweihander Skelly, right? It's a metal helmet. How many bardiches and halberds do I find? Alright, one bardiche. And then another bardiche and another halberd. Like, they're super common drop rate in comparison to the Zweihander Skelly. Like, And that is the core issue. It's just like, especially for self-found, you may, if you specialize in a niche weapon with a low drop rate, especially with a low drop rate, you are going to struggle to find that weapon in self-found and how to use it. Especially if straight up better two-handers are just plentiful. So that's why I'm struggling so hard in self-found. Because, like, yeah, sure, halberd is massively annoying, but, like, the halberd in this current game wouldn't be nearly as a problem if it was a super low drop rate. If it was the same drop rate as finding SY, then it wouldn't be nearly as problematic. It's the fact that you can so easily, readily available get them. Like, consistently every game, too. My brother and Pride do not have to do like a schizo dance. Unfortunate. Make sure that my weapon doesn't do enough damage. I'm stumped. I didn't even get through half his HP, by the way. To be fair, he's in maximum gear level, to be fair. But like, I'm just stumped. I literally can't kill these people. I physically am not doing enough damage. Like, I can tack on rage, I can tack on reckless attack. I can do anything, I can try anything under the sun. It's just not working. I think I hear a rotor right now. Oh, I see. That's what I was talking about. I was like, I literally just don't do damage. I don't do enough damage and they just melt me instantly. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'll try reckless attack. I'll literally try reckless. I'll be a man of my word. I'm gonna really try reckless. I'll try full damage build. I mean, I'm wearing Squire kit because I don't have access to what I need, but you know, that's okay. Like, there's just straight up nothing I can do right now. Like, it's not a matter of being good at the game. It's just like, it doesn't matter how good I am with a Swine-hander. If it's not doing any damage, it's just not doing any damage. And then they just face tank you and 3-shot you. And like, for instance, like, okay, yeah. But God forbid, if I specialize in Bardiche or Halberd, oh, I can find that very easily. Watch. Can't find any Ys in a game-to-game basis, but you can have literally a full inventory of Bardiches and Halberds if you just farm the gargoyles for like 5-10 minutes. Like, they're everywhere. Like, they only drop these. They drop Molotovs, Crystal Sword, sometimes a plate armor, and Halberd. That's all they drop. I'm gonna kill another one. I'm gonna get another one of these. Alright, well, that one was actually super funny because it dropped 2 Molotovs. Nah, I refuse. I don't want to play fighter. If I was forced to not play Barb, then I'm uninstalling the game. Like, straight up. If I can't play the game even semi how I want to, where I literally have to play a different class, because Barb is, like, if I literally can't even play Barb, then no, I refuse. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Only got through half his HP bar this time. He see what I mean? It's just, it's physically, like, I just can't do anything. Like, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take. And maybe it is influenced because I'm just like I'm not too much of a happy camper. Is it just me, or is the secret reason why everyone likes Self-Found is they just like stat checking people who can't get more gear? Like, part of me feels like that's the case, but I don't know if that's just me coping, or if that's like exactly what it is. Part of me wants to believe that's the reason why people like Self-Found to begin with. They just like being able to stat check people who can't re-kit because they have to find gear, but if they keep dying every match, then they can't re-kit, so they'll just keep dying over and over, and like you can't make any momentum. Skill issue? Yeah, maybe. You're probably right. Oh well. All I can do is just keep going and hope that things get worked out. Surely don't die ever, right? Well, if I can't do any damage to the enemy and they just melt me instantly, there's not much I can do. No matter how good my spacing is or not. If I hit them multiple times, they can't even get through half of their health bar. And like, think of it like that. Like, people consider me like the best barbarian in this whole game, and I literally can't play the game. Because it's just like, I mean, to be fair, a normal player wouldn't have to use a Swine-hander. But I'm just saying in terms of weapon balancing, it does like at that last fight, right? I outspaced him, I dodged a couple of his attacks, I kept hitting him in the head. And I couldn't even get through half his health bar. Not too fair, I was wearing a Squire kit, but I'm running a Savage build. And like, even with gear, I still get instantly annihilated. I even slip up once. Well, you can make Barb have high PDR. You just that's the main reason why Visor Salad Northern Tunic is such a good combo. Because not only does it make up for Barbarian's deficiency in his agility and dex, but it has the highest armor rating, especially with heavy leathers.
Who are you talking to?
The voice is in my head.
You're skinny ween. You're talking to your shadows. I remember you chasing me for like 20 minutes because you couldn't let go that I hit you once.
Oh, I don't really hold a grudge.
Miss me with that. This is peak content for you, chasing someone who doesn't want to fight.
Oh, I'll walk away.
Yeah, I thought so.
I want to be super mean about it, though. Like I said, chat, I just need to do my best not to let it get to me. Like, it'd be super easy if I crash down, I'm all over the place. Not going to. You know, be an adult and just sometimes it sucks, but it's whatever. I'm gonna be this way forever. It could just be like having a bad losing streak. PG. Let's get meds. See, wear armor. Dude, you do realize this guy's in full squire kit, right? Just about. Versus that guy who's in a full legendary kit, bruh. What you on about, Slime? I still just barely lived that because he found a purple halberd to the gargoyles. It's like, yeah. Yeah, sure, the armor did help, yes. In that fight specifically, but if I was wearing the same exact kit in that last scenario, I was still gone 2-tapped in the head. I will literally bring out the damage calculators if you really think I'm wrong. Like, I will literally bring out damage calculators and calc the damage with my PDR right now. Like, I already know the answer. At least we found a trapper hat. Ooh. $78 damage. Dang, bro. We doing some damage. Hey, how much does my torch do again? 18? Oh, wow. How much do my bare ends do? Oh, 16. Oh. It's down so down bad. It's so down bad. It's like we can't even hit 80 damage in the head, bro. I think a rogue with like slightly bigger biceps probably hits more than 80 to the head with his dagger. Just tickling the man sucks. It's like, why, bro? What build was that? Let's see. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Imagine if we could kick, yeah, man. Oh wow! Wow! I think this guy died with a good kit on. All right, I'm literally just gonna upgrade. Let's just go do Rusty Key. So let's just, you know, wow, we're actually kitted, chat. I mean, we're still getting bottlenecked because, you know, 38 weapon damage over here. We're still getting bottlenecked, so even though I'm gonna be kitted. Well, here, I'm gonna go to the dummy. I want to go to Rusty Key room, but I'm only gonna show you. I did 78 damage with like really bad purples, right? This guy had a full nice kit that we have. Now we actually have real stats, right? So surely, if I go back to that dummy, all right, use the key. Fine, well, no, fine. I mean, it would have been like 80 damage, like 88. We would have been from like 78 to 88. Probably take it down. But yeah, we're getting bottlenecked. I don't know how geared we are in armor because we can't find the weaponry. The weapon is like the most important part. Like, you can be full squire kit. If you have a legendary weapon, you'll be up good. Even if you're in a full legend kit, if you don't have a good weapon, you're gonna be not doing a whole lot. Unless your name's Halberd. Unless your name's Halberd, that's 47 weapon damage in base kit. If your name ain't that, then no, you don't know. Yeah, so I'd be doing even less damage. You're right. You're perfectly right. Yeah, I'd be doing less damage if that's in that case. So in actuality, I'm probably doing like 60 damage to the head. Or 50. So you better pray to God. Well, you know what? Alright. I guess I'm just really bad at the game today. I don't even know what happened there. I think I got hit twice. Like, did I get hit? I heard the sound effect twice, so I guess I'm just bad at the game. That mummy must have had a halberd. No. I saw the halberd in his inventory. Yep. Man, today is not my day. Alright, whatever. I can't even be mad there. I just died. My just PV. But I do think I heard the either I'm just like mad coping, or I did hear the sound effect play twice of getting hit. So I'm honestly curious if I got like hit twice in one hit. That was a very avoidable death, though. I just played with my brain on. But I mean, it's kind of hard to think with your brain when you're getting free lobotomies from a halberd constantly. Oh, man. What next? My PC gonna catch on fire? Like, yeah, I'm having a great day, guys. Yeah, I just want to let you know. Things are going. Yeah, I didn't get banned. Get banned, dude. If I get banned, I'm just like, I think I'll take that as a sign I gotta take the next week off. Just be like, maybe just decide that I should just wait, just not come back until they nerf halberd or so. Just like, or so, dude. Like, I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore, bro. Like, I swear to God. I'm pretty sure I literally can't even get banned because I'm on a whitelist because I had problems with the devs because my setup kept false flagging me for cheat software. So like even then, I don't even think I can get banned unless the devs do it like manually. If I was like actually just cheating, if I actually just started like crashing and like actually cheated, like I'm pretty sure it can't. The game can't do that. Because literally I got false banned like multiple times before. But who knows? Maybe it's not like today hasn't already been going off the rails already. So complaining too much, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's hard to lock in when you feel emotionally defeated. Yeah. Alright. Am I banned or am I not? Let's see. Alright, well, at least I'm not banned, right? Right, guys? It's gonna be okay. No, it's gonna be okay. Come on, Squidward, think about your karma. Just keep thinking. Just don't think about it, Peach. Just don't think about it too hard. Part of me really wants to maul, but like, at the end of the day, I'm very grateful for what I have in life. So I'm just gonna choose on what I have going well for me in life. I'm making money playing video games. I have a community that is mostly positive, like I have a positive community, so I'm just gonna focus on that because that's what's more important. Today is just not a good day. Today is just not a good day. I accept that. I accept today is just not going to be a good day. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe we'll like actually do a full reversal and things will get better. It's not impossible. Nothing stays bad forever. I mean, for instance, we'll get out of Halberd Alley eventually. I mean, the game devs already know about it and know it's stupid, so I mean, yeah, it's just all right. I'm just gonna, I think I want to use her weapon. To be honest, kind of weird. Might as well like gamer rage and throw stuff. So it would actually like the utility. So if I'm gonna fight a halberd guy, I might as well be able to do some chip damage before I actually have to go into melee. So bad it's not been too great for me, man. I'm gonna be honest. Also, so bad. Can I ask you? Can I Discord call you? I might even. Yeah, I could really use your emotional support right now, bro. Can we Discord call? Can you give me some like therapy? Cause I need some right now, man. I'm not doing. I just want someone to talk to for a second. Like, if you don't mind doing me a big favor, man. I just need to hear someone's voice. I feel like I'm losing over here, man. I got you. Like I don't even care if it's only 5 minutes, man. Like, I need some emotional support. It's like, bro, yeah, I've been going through it today. But I just need to hear someone else's voice other than my own, bro. Like, I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, I've already passed that point.
Well, if it isn't the thin one.
Bro, can you just tell me everything's gonna be fine, man?
Everything is gonna be more than fine. We got some white pipe, halberd nerfs on the way. Barbarian is up this season.
Barbarian's up this season.
Oh yeah.
So he is. Dang, I guess I just really suck at the game then, so bad, huh?
I don't know, I just saw your stash. It looked like you had all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
So what's going on? You gotta explain the problem to me. I haven't been watching.
So,
I just got Elven Bow, by the way, so I'm up galactic. I just robbed somebody's artifact.
I'm really glad that you're having a fun time. Like, bro, I'm trying so hard not to just mold, bro. I'm just focusing on being. I'm just being grateful for the things I have in life. But gosh dang it, I'm really infuriating right now.
Well, you just can't take the halberd fight. You don't even have a goddamn helmet on, Pete.
Well,
where's the hippo? Where's the hippo build?
If Iron Mace wasn't racist to lizards, I would be able to use the build that I made. Yeah, you're right. Where is the build that I made? I found and pioneered that build, and it's still the top build to this day. That actually would be super helpful.
You aren't using it.
Yeah, I can't.
Put a different skin on.
No.
Well, then suffer, bro.
All right, I will. I'm not taking off the red lizard.
For yourself.
No, I'm not blaming the games for being racist to lizards.
Anyway, your stash was mighty full, so you must be winning somewhere. Why?
Okay. Do you know how much do you know about the thing, the workshop? How much do you know about that?
I started yesterday. I was doing some big wood chopping.
Can I ask you a question about workshop that I don't understand?
I got you.
Why can't I enhance stuff that isn't found by me? Why does it have to be found by me to enhance something?
I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds real stupid.
I just figured out today. And I'm at level 4, by the way, on my workshops.
When you put stuff in Express when it's not found by you,
how much gold.
We can't even enhance that?
Yeah, you can't enhance anything that isn't self-found. By you, specifically.
That's a real dumb system. You probably let the
and also, when you craft something, it's not self-bound by you. It's not crafted by you, unlike crafted gear. It's handled. It's just handled.
Dope.
So...
Yeah, well, you know Iron Mace
you can't craft something and then enhance it. You can't do that. The game does
the
not
code
let you.
Is made out of spaghetti.
Do you know what
Alright, you gotta give the devs a break, dude. They need 1.5 more years
I'm not
for the workshop to be good.
Dude, I just found a boost one-hander. You don't understand, bro.
Maybe the issue is that you're in high roller. Get out of high roller, Pete. Go to Squire Royale. That place is fun.
Yeah, I don't have friends to play with that.
Just soloed. That's way better content. Put on morale boost and start spinning, bro. Spin into a 6-man.
Squire Kit Halberds that do more weapon damage.
Spin into a 6-man when they're fighting.
Let me ask you a great question. A legendary Swinehunter does 48 weapon damage. A Squire Kit Halberd does 54. You want me to run in with a Swinehunter that does 38 weapon damage against ones that do 47? Is it 50?
Yeah, start
54?
spinning.
Sorry, someone from my
frontal lobe has been scalped off. Halberd is best in slot, and Warlocks are up galactic right now.
Cleaved off from Halberds, and I think I'm losing it over here. So pardon me.
I would say Halberds are especially effective against people not wearing plate helmets. You should.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You should put a barbarian plate helmet on.
Yeah, I wish I could, man. Really wish I could. Unfortunately, we live in a society.
I heard you pulled a man into the void by Demon Overseer with grappling hook.
I've done that like 30 times. I've gotten 30
Those are good
kills
clips.
total.
You should put those on YouTube. Those should be shorts.
Well, you know, I'm focusing on Twitch drops to stream as long as possible.
Maybe get an
Because
editor.
also I've been nightmarish busy in real life. You know, like, this is stuff I can't say for the moment. Not really. I have been like really busy in real life.
What are you doing in real life?
Stuff and things and whatnot.
Okay.
Hold on, there's a help.
Anyway, everything's gonna be alright, dude. I'm off stream today. I pulled an Elven bow. I'm gonna get some videos out, some shorts. Maybe you gotta take a little day off. Take a little day off the stream.
No.
Maybe take tomorrow off and do some YouTube stuff. Do some editing.
No.
Keep it low key. Listen to some music.
No, I must endure. I must be strong.
Okay.
The barbs look up to me so bad. The barbs look up to me. What do I do? You know.
Put a helmet on.
You know how ashamed of myself I feel when I literally just can't win at the video game and people look up to me as the barb, and I'm just getting.
I don't know. That's a lot of pressure, bro.
Like,
you should really embrace the rat.
Yeah,
People
man.
look down. People look down to me and my little rat
I feel
form.
ashamed. Like, dang, bro, I'm supposed to be the #1 barb, and this is how I'm playing.
That's a lot of pressure, dude. I'm actually the worst player in the game. Anytime I do good, I perform superbly. I always play perfect. It's way less pressure. If I lost, they just played better or had better gear, or I played bad. I'm still better. You gotta have circumstantial losses, Pete. It's always gotta be something else's fault. It really shifts the blame elsewhere, and then you can just laugh it off. If you lose a fight, it's because Halberd is OP. It's because the devs are racist against lizards.
I don't want to be man who mauls about the game and blames the game for his own failures. Alright, I don't want to be like that. That's not okay. That's what I want to prevent, my boy.
Well, you can probably assume that halberds are going to be mad strong for at least the next couple weeks, and you're not going to get a helmet for the next couple weeks. So.
Yeah, like I was
Time
a question to do.
To meta swap. This will be the first season you don't main barbarian. All right, get off barb. You're a warlock now. Go back to evil Pete.
No.
All right. Well, my work here is done.
I'm getting out meleeed by a racer, bro. That sucks.
My work here
do anything.
is done. Do you have any artifacts
Dude,
yet?
I can't do anything, bro. It's like, what do I do? I threw a double X at him. I hit him multiple times in the head. My class is just so bad, bro.
Barb is
I can't
so
do
strong,
anything.
dude. Barb is so strong. Stop playing with useless abilities, dude. Go Rage Reckless
I literally was
or
just
Rage
using,
Achilles.
I was literally just doing that, bro. Dude, I hit him 4 times in the head. I throw a double X at him in the torso. What else? And he's just slowly just backing up and spearing me. But I literally can't do anything. I literally am playing. I'm hitting him. I am performing at basic optimal levels here. Like bare minimum. Like I
don't need the bare minimum.
Attacks.
I need the world
abilities.
rank 1 barbarian to get some goddamn dubs and stop losing.
I'm trying.
Quit blaming everything else. Get some headshots, Pete.
Weren't you just saying to blame halberds every time I die to a halberd? Weren't you just saying the exact opposite?
You said you didn't want to mold or blame anything, so I was trying to get on your level. I was trying to be like pro
because it's cringe. It would be cringe if I did that. Look, I'll literally do it. I'm gonna put on War Cry and Rage with a ability cooldown.
Okay, put a helmet on.
Which one?
A visored Barbuda. All the warlocks want to go to melee, dude. They want to go to melee. Play slow. Get played on. Wear a northern full tunic. Northern full tunic and a visored Barbuda. That's basically plate.
You mean visored salad?
And then gem, add armor onto a bunch of your stuff. And rage gives you insane move speed for some reason. Why is it 7%? I'll never know, but you're just zooming.
Man, I wish I could do that, man. I
Then
really
take headshot damage perks for axes and use a Bardiche.
No, I'm not. No. The only thing I'm using a Bardiche for is throwing it.
We're not throwing. That ability sucks.
Did you see the clip of today when I killed somebody from across the Demon Boss module because I sniped him in the head with a Bardiche, and then he killed me anyways because he was a halberd warlock with demon form. He kept life stealing everything. That's what really happened. That was the first thing that happened, bro. I was like, okay, that was really bad, but it can't get any worse, and then it got worse. Proceed.
Wait, I've got an idea for you. Yeah, I think your stream's gonna love this one. Chat, let me know if this is a good idea.
Okay,
you're gonna play a serve bow ranger with knockback shot and quad shot, and then you're gonna your whole job is to knock people off of the Demon Overseer platform. You're gonna retitle the stream to Demon Overseer's best friend, and you're gonna protect him for the rest of the day. You gotta kill all the warlocks that are farming that.
No.
Chat.
That's unchristian protecting.
Chat. Somebody give a prime and ask Pete to play Ranger.
I don't take briberies, dog. I don't take.
I said ask. Ask Pete to play Ranger.
I'm still not. I'm not.
Very accurate. Very accurate, Pete. That's your character's name.
Yeah.
Demon Underseer Pete, and then play the demon skin.
So named it Pistol Pete, bro. What's wrong with you?
That's also a good one. 6-shooter Pete, quad shot Peter.
Here, you know what? I'll change it up. Let's do some gun kicks. Let me bring a pickaxe. Let me mine some iron ore so I can make a lockpick. Wait, I already have iron ore. So let me change it up a little bit here. Let me try and get some missile. Let me try and get some gold because I'm flat broke.
Are you on East Coast? Swap to West, dude. Go West for a little while. Go all the farmers.
To get to level 5, by the way.
It's super worth it. You're gonna love it.
Yeah.
The Crippling Dead for workshops is definitely worth it, and everyone
can I enhance this? No, I didn't find it. I express man this. Look. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah. You can only enhance items that are found by you. It tells you this.
Alright, Pete, I gotta go back to my self-found videos. I gotta do another run and get another artifact.
Why can't I enhance Squire Kit weapons into good weapons? Why can't I just choose? No.
Please continue beta testing our game and send the devs
our game? Are you a developer? Because I got some. I can give you an earful if I want.
Nope, send it to the devs.
Oh well, you said our game.
Have an excellent stream. It's our game, Pete. This game wouldn't exist without us.
Do you even know what I've been doing?
It wouldn't exist without us, Pete. Lock in.
Before you go, do you even know what I've been doing today?
Nope, I released myself. I believe in you.
No,
Hit headshots.
You want to hear about the Airborne collab? Okay. No, okay.
Fairly well. Skinny Pete.
Doesn't even want to hear about the nice Airborne collab.
Much love. Everything will be better.
Oh man, how's Pete's stream today? You know, he just kept dying a lot, and then he felt personally embarrassed because like people look up to him as the Barb. So when the Barb is just when everyone sees him as the Barb, you know, he has this expectation that he's got to win. So then when I just keep losing, I feel like I'm letting my fans down. I'm letting the Barbs down. I'm letting the whole class down by just not winning. Like, you know, like I'm trying my best here, chat. Like I'm doing my best. So I keep doing stuff at them. I keep hitting my attacks, and like I feel like I'm just not doing any damage. And here's the funniest part. They know. I was talking to Paul. Like I referenced it earlier, but like they literally came to me about buffing Barb, and Barb's gonna get some nice little stuff. Like Heavy Swing is gonna get a buff. For instance, like just one of the things. But the main part is they literally like, hey Pete, how do we buff Zweihander? And I did tell him. I told him exactly the numbers between Bardies and Halberd. I didn't even tell him directly what to do with Zweihander. I didn't even tell him anything of exactly like, oh, you just give more. But no, I just gave him the flat numbers between the deficit of like Bardies versus Y and then Halberd versus Y. So they're aware of it. They're aware of that Zweihander has been god awful ever since forever. So hopefully that changes, and then we live in the good ending, where Zweihander will actually do something. When I hit somebody in the head multiple times, like a gigantic two-hander, that it would actually accomplish something. All right. Crazy concept, but yeah, it'd be crazy if it was like that. feel so happy when I see in the patch notes. Is White-Hammer weapon damage up by 5 more billion. White-Hammer does 80 weapon damage. I'm gonna be like, oh, thank God. This White-Hander does 80 weapon damage, and then this White-Hander becomes meta. And then I'll be like, yes, this is fine. this is payback for all the people that abuse halberds. They're just gonna get them to take all the medicine. So how you like it when the weapon's just better than yours? Not so fun now. New update is White-Hander does 87 more weapon damage. Yeah, good. Can't wait. Oh, thank God. Is Workshop worth the effort? I don't know, man. There are some really stupid things about Workshop. Like the fact that I can't enhance stuff that isn't found by me is just so dumb. The fact that that's even... I'm not friendly. New update. Nah, you know what? You know what they should do? Nah, best timeline? New update. If you equip Red Lizard, it also has a secondary bonus where it gives White-Hander 8 more weapon damage. Yeah. Lizard Man can wear all helmets now. Oh, thank God. Lizard Man can finally wear Violet's out, and I can actually play as a meta barbarian kit that I popularized and pioneered too. Now that's the worst part. So not even the fact that it's like the meta kit, right? I mean, no, it's the kit that like I went out of my way to use for multiple games and like show people how good it was, and I can't even use it myself. It's like it's a special kind of frustration. You're the one who pioneered it and showed everyone. Everyone trusted your advice and turned out it actually was correct. You were right. And everyone else gets to have fun with your findings and hard work. And you don't get to. Alright. Very mentally stable today, chat. Very mentally stable. Absolutely perfectly chilling. Yes. Yes. Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Pete not crashing out at all. That's the absolute tragedy that is Barb at the moment. Especially playing Lizard Man. It's like there's playing Barb and Dark, and then there's playing Lizard Barb and Dark, bro. It's like a different stage. I'm just like, Hey! Speaking of hippo build. Wow, guys, look what he's using. Wow. Man, I wish I could put that on. I wish I could do that. Must feel nice. Having like 50% PDR and like buttloads of action speed and like 180 health. Man, I wish I could do that. Yeah, that'd be nice, yeah. I'll just keep wearing my burlap sack over here. My burlap sack with my Watchman cloak. Only I could do that. No, I refuse. Red Lizard all the way. Can I help you? What do you want? Eh? You wanna fight, mate? Oi, bruv, you wanna fight? I'll mess you up. I'd mess you up real good. Do I learn HR boss in the Squire gear? HR bosses probably not recommended. Norns bosses, possibly. Depends on your class. I would not suggest going in Squire soloing bosses like Wizard or something. Like if your name is Wizard, then yeah, probably not. You know, I'll let you heal, because I'm not a goblin, but I'm not friendly, sir. I'm going to fight you. You should probably stop me before I keep picking up that guy's staff. I'm more powerful. Block it, but the blade went through into my head because I play Lizard Man, because it's bugged. When you block with Zweihander, the forward head hitbox actually merges with the block of your Zweihander. So blocking with Zweihander does leave that result if you're specifically playing Lizard Man. This is not actually cope, that's a real thing because the leaning head hitbox. So because of how when you're blocking with Zweihander, it's actually at your head. Even if you block it, sometimes, just because of game spaghetti code, it'll still hit you anyways, even if you block it. Hey P, you should take off Lizard. No. Fun fact though. I just wanted to say that as a fun fact. No, obviously. That's why I wanted to say it. No, I'm not mad about it or anything. No, I just think it was just, you know, it's just a fun fact. No, it's like, hey, look at this fun fact. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's great. No, that's great. No, that's great. I'm having fun. No, I'm perfectly fine. What, me malding? No, never. I would never be mad about something like that because the game is just completely actively hostile to me. No, not at all. No, that's completely normal. No, nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Oh, I'm so poor. The gem, bro. Yeah, I could just sell some stuff, I guess. I will sell that. Sell the bad gems, I guess. Alright. If you ever wondered why I stopped trying to go for blocks on Zweihander, well, as you saw in that last clip, now you know why. Yeah, you know why now. No, it's fine. No, it's perfectly fine actually. No, I mean I could use that, right? But like, why have 53 weapon damage when I can have 38 weapon damage? I mean, yeah, that just makes sense to me. Like, why have actual weapon damage when I can use my Square Kids Y-hander? Yeah. 10 fun facts about lizard race. Yeah, number 5. Number 5 might surprise you. No, man, I'm not malting. I just wanted to let you know on a little fun fact. I thought it was a cool fact. Yeah, I mean, they look cool. Yeah. And like, you gotta respect my dedication, right? I don't just like I'm not one to fold under pressure. You know, like, even though it sucks, you know, it's a matter of pride. I think that's what it is. Because if I take off Wizard, part of my brain tells me that like I just gave up, that I fold under pressure. Like, game was too hard. Wow, you have to use the optimal stuff because, like, wow, that's crazy. You can't just run around with anything. No, it's a matter of pride. That even though under all these dire circumstances and restrictions, that I maintain the way I am. Today's just been bad because I've just been playing bad, so I'm just on a losing streak. But yeah, yeah. But will it get me to like give up? No, I refuse to give up. I still play Lizard. No matter what the meta is, no matter how bad or one-sided the meta is, there is always a universal rule. Pete will be playing Red Lizard Barbarian. It does not matter what the meta is, how weak or strong Barb is. It will not matter. There will always be one thing that will always be the same. Like, dog, I am built like crocodiles and alligators. Millions of years of evolution and the exact same. Nothing's changed. Literally nothing's different. Millions of years of evolution. You stick to your own stuff, you don't follow me. Exactly. So I'm getting punched in the face repeatedly. You know, at least you can be, you know, at least people respect that. And yeah, he is just getting clocked in the face repeatedly over and over again, but like, you know, at least he's still playing Lizard Man. Yeah, exactly. And I still can't find a gosh dang, I mean, that's pretty decent, I guess. I don't even know it's worth the physical damage because I lose HP, you know, but I still want to find a missile gem, but, you know, it's something, right? Physical damage reduction, you know, I'll take what I can get at this point. You know, I'd really like to find a trapper hat. Actually raise our PDR more, too. Why do I feel like there's someone sneaking up on me? Because there is somebody sneaking up on me. Hello there.
Shit!
Get over here.
I want the smoke. I don't want the smoke. Hey, I know I killed you last time, but we don't gotta do this.
Bro, why does everyone always keep track of how many times they killed me, bro? Like, why do you care so much? It's like you just self-reporting that I live rent free in your head if you keep tallies of how many times that you've killed me, and I don't do that. Like, you know people that I've killed in the video game? Thousands. And thousands more.
No, I know it's getting.
But do I flex? I'll make it. Look how many times I killed. No, I don't do that. Why are you being a meanie, bro? Why everyone do that to me, bro? It's disrespectful, man. Disrespectful, man. And the funniest part is they could be just straight up lying to me. Like, oh, I killed you 7 times in a row, and like it could be like, I have no idea if they're actually saying the truth or not. But like, why, bro? Why are we even like keeping track? Like, why can't we just enjoy a video game and have fun? Why is everything gotta be a competition, bro? Not everything has to be an esports, man. I just want to sit on my butt, play Lizard Barb, die repeatedly because my character sucks. Like, you know, I want to do it comfortably in my chair, bro. Why is it always like, oh man, I'm so much better than you. Ooh, let me like, why, bro? Why we do this? Why does everything gotta be a competition with people, man? Whatever happened in the good old days, just playing Halo 3 on the couch, chilling, just enjoying a game. Like, you know, giving each other the occasional compliment when you see a guy with Hayabusa armor. Like, whatever happened to those days. Nah, it's not all about like who's just better than the other. Nah, bro. Like, God forbid that just people can enjoy a video game. No, you gotta be the best. No. Halo 3 SWAT was competitive. Well, yeah, but like it was like, you know, people weren't on game chat like saying how much better they were. They were just enjoying the game and playing competitively. Like, that was a pure form of the competitive, where like people aren't just like blatantly trash talking each other. I mean, there was trash talk, don't get me wrong. I mean, with anything competitive, it's unavoidable. Like, there's going to be bickering back and forth. But like, people are just lately acting like goblins, especially in Dark. People just act like some goblins, bro. Like some goblins. Goblins. Ow. Yeah, you want my projectile, huh? You big smelly. Sorry, I just felt the need to add sound effects there. Ring around the rosy, ring around the rosy. Why did I suddenly start winning when I'm playing Goblin Cave? Oh yeah, I haven't seen a single guy with a halberd. That's probably actually why. Huh. Like, we've been fighting other barbs. Like, we've actually been fighting, like, you know, not halberd. So, like, as soon as I'm, like, I immediately start winning, but I'm not seeing, like, an 80% halberd usage. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe I'm not so dog warrior at the game. I don't know, I just thought I sucked. Like, I just kept dying over and over. I'm just like, man, I must really be bad at this game. I thought I was good at this game, but no, I guess never mind. I guess, you know, things are looking up. Surprisingly, things are looking up. It's like, as soon as we're not fighting, like, all halberds, you know, I'm actually able to do something. I'm actually able to do, like, something. And just die over and over and go, wow. That's a crazy concept. Telling me when everyone's not using the same, like, almost overpowered thing. Alright, you know the joke has been dragged on. Yeah, it's nice. Finally, yeah. I heard Halberd needs a bot. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Hey, so chat, how much do you guys want me to go back to ruins instead of doing like mystical gem and actually earning money? You know why there's more halberds in ruins? I already know. I think I already know. I think it's a mixture of two things. You find halberds like all the time in ruins because the gargoyles, one, and then the demon boss. Most people want to cheese it. So probably that's why there's such a more usage on halberds than like Goblin Cave, for instance. I mean, in Firekeep I have on the, I mean, there are halberds. They're not like, it's not like they don't. No one's using halberd in Goblin Cave. It's just not nearly as much. Many of them, I guess, because they don't have, they're not playing the map that has such ease of access. Where is that double axe that I threw, chat? You know, it doesn't really matter. Let's just get out of here. Skedaddle. Let's just take a blue and get out of here. Why is there a Twitch vote named Poop? Bro, why? What's up with that? Wow, Pete actually did it. Wow, guys, look, I did it. I actually extracted alive rather than dying. It only took like, what, 30 games in a row? After 30 games of just non-stop dying halberds because I only picked ruins? Wow, I don't know, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. The one singular match where halberd isn't shoved in my mouth every match, every second. I'm actually like winning my fights. Even with a Squire Kid Swinehander, wow. Dang, bro. That's crazy. No, I didn't know, I didn't think about that. No. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm off the goop, bro. Like, I've been traumatized today. I'm sorry if I'm like, if people are probably annoyed with hearing me say the word halberd. But it's everywhere. It's hard not to talk about it with just how often you see it. And you know what? You know what the worst part is? We can blame the gargoyles. The gargoyles are single-handedly the ones responsible for it being so omnipresent. Like, if you really think about it, right? If the gargoyles just didn't exist, there wouldn't be like such a ready supply of those weapons. So abundant, like 90% drop rate abundant. So like, oh, honestly, you really gotta think about it. It's like, if anything, it's the gargoyles being like the black market, like, you know, giving the players all this all this like contraband. Okay. Literally the vote tied, so I'm just gonna do one Goblin Cave and try and get a Missile Gem, and then I'll just go to Ruins. Literally tied, so like... Dang, bro, 344 Twitch chatters and only 8 of y'all voted? Oh, man, my stream dead. Dang, bro, I fell off. Ever since those happened, my channel fell off, I guess. And to be fair, no one ever Twitch votes. No one ever votes on Twitch, bro. Like, very rarely would we actually ever even get. Everyone bots, yep, true. Everyone Twitch drop bots, yep. Twitch bots, scalper bots. I don't even know how you'd scalp Twitch drops, but yeah, they found a way. It's like, dang, bro. I just like watching you and interacting. Oh yeah, P, I'm a big fan. I watch you all the time. Oh yeah, which platform you watch me on? Oh no, I just watch you outside your window all day. You're very entertaining. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to reply to that. Oh god, it's Albert. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Spider! Kill the beast! Okay, thank god. Thank you, Zweihander Skelly. You know, maybe I should just do what the Zweihander Skelly did and just push them and kill them. Yeah. Best barbarian can't kill halberds. Meanwhile, one skeleton Zweihander. Is the best barb worse than skeleton? Is the skeleton Zweihander guy better than the best barb in the game? I mean, look at that. I mean, he killed the halberd guy, no problem. He took care of it, like, on the spot, too. So obviously it must be that, like, that skeleton is, like, more skilled. Yeah. I don't know. Talking about anymore, bro. I've lost the plot. Give up. Oh man, what a lovely day for a nice stroll. I sure do hope nothing bad happens. Oh, I guess, yeah, everything's perfectly fine. Oh gosh dang it. You can't fit! You're too wide! Dang it. Aha! First blood. You might as well give up now. Alright, well, I guess you took my advice, huh? You're just immediately running away for your life after one hit. My double axe! He took... Dang, bro, he just nullified my entire ability by just taking the weapon. Wow. Dang, bro. Alright, didn't I complete? That was really close. Lol. Now I will hit the gritty. Little celebratory dance right there. Mike said I should have one because I'm still using a Squire Kit Zweihander. Number 5, that right there, bro. This guy's way too kidded. Hey, look, chat. Look, you see what I'm talking? You see now? I feel so vindicated right now. As soon as we're not getting halberd shoved down our throats, immediately I'm winning. Just like I told you, bro. Like I'm not bad at the game. It's just like, bro, it's just impossible. Half the time, it's just impossible, bro. At least that's what it feels like half the time. It's like, I swear, I'm not playing bad. It's just so annoyingly, like, difficult to do. Like, fight somebody who has so much more weapon range and does so much more weapon damage than you. And then, like, they're usually wearing full plate armor, so, like, they're much more tankier than you. So it's like impossible because like you have to kill them in 7 to 8 hits, and meanwhile they only take 2 to 3 to kill you, and they swing faster than you. And then yeah, it's a halberd reach. So it's just like it's immediately when I'm like fighting anything else. Like that was a close fight. Let's not get it wrong. Like that, I got super lucky there because Alright, you know, I'm just gonna stop talking now. Might as well just keep saying the word hoopla over and over and it would make more sense. $33 weapon damage versus 38. Wow, man. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. It's literally rent-free in my head. So it's just so rent-free. Meta's part of the game? Well, you know what? I'm allergic to the meta. Alright, I'm allergic to playing like a beta male. Alright, what can I say? I'm allergic to playing beta male halberd fighter. Alright? I'm Chad, Lizard's Whitehander Bard. Alright? Sorry, bro. I'm just too based for you. I'm sorry. It's like, I don't care. I could die 10,000 more times. I'm just too based. I just tell myself get better at the game, lol. Even though it's complete barnacles and just not a fair fight at all. I just thought myself, oh yeah, this is better at the game. Like seasons Y meta, I mean, yeah, that'd be, yeah, like that would ever happen. Ew, a druid. Does nothing. When you land your really hard to aim grapple hook ability, it accomplishes literally nothing. Dang, that's a crazy idea. Oh, what's that? I hit him with a double axe with hurl weapon, and then I proceed to push and hit him multiple times. Yeah, the hurl weapon doesn't do anything either. Dang, my class is great, guys. Dude, my class is really good, guys. I promise. No, I promise my class is good. No, Barb is good class. Alright, fine. I'll stop using hurl weapon. I will stop using hurl weapon. Fine. Fine. It's not doing anything. Like, if I had good, like, axes, it would probably do something, right? It's just because I have square weaponry. That's part of the problem here. Look, I'll just use. Just do this. Here we go. I'll just run a savage build. Here I go. No, it's great, bro. It's great. I mean, grapple hooks is still pretty good for utility. Like, yeah. New season, discover what you want to play and isn't meta, and then quit until next season. Yeah, right. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Like when you land both of your throw abilities and it accomplishes nothing. So I hurl a weapon, I push in because I think I did damage, and no, I didn't actually. No, actually you did. So, dang, bro. I mean, to be fair, again, if I had a purple Zwei there, I would have won that fight. If I just had purple weapons, because that was a purple double axe I threw at him. Because the weapon pearl's tied to the weapon damage mainly. So yeah, obviously throwing a Squire kit double axe isn't going to do a whole lot. Especially if it isn't a headshot. And you can increase its effectiveness by running Axe Spec and Executioner. If I really wanted to make Axe Spec really good. If I wanted to make her weapon like actually do something. Yes. I hear guard noises. Guard noises scare me, chat. Visions of getting raped to death. Oh wow, it's a long sword. Not the right sword though. I need longer sword. But, yeah. GG. Hear an enemy gamer, quickly loot this marvelous chest and find a legendary Zweihander so I can actually do something. Or I'll just get stat checked by a bear. No, that's fine. So it's either Druid Caves or Halberd Ruins. Oh, well, to be fair, I guess he got revenge, huh? When you had a bad day. Nope, you know what? I'm not just focus. I'm unfocused, I'm unconcentrated. I need to calm down. Take a deep breath. Alright, let me try and play better. Man, I really hate that. I hate that so much. I like using grapple. I really like grapple. No, I'm keeping it. No, I refuse. Like, grapple's actually genuinely useful. Like, in that circumstance, it wasn't, because I'm getting... I mean, too fair. I did put myself in that corner. But, like, I'm just generally mad, because, like, man, I love using grapple. It's so nice to have. It's such good... Like, it's useful when they're side running away, but, like, it's just because I'm doing no damage. So I'm like... It's just like... Just the woes of like ability usage. Like unlike Warhol weapon, grapple actually will do something if you land it. If you get good damage and then okay. Okay. Alright. We have one lockpick chat. Play lock. No, get your confidence back. No, it's fine. Only Aramis wasn't racist to lizards, so you can actually wear a helmet. Oh. Alright, let's just try and like look around and get some gear and try and like, and maybe if we're lucky we can find a good Zwei, right? Like, see, that's a 3 strength, same parachutes. So like, that's nice. The extra strength would be mightily helpful. Alright, let's do the big chest, because why don't you hand drop from big chest and really attempt to actively look for my weapon. It's a super low drop rate, so it's, I don't know how likely it's gonna, not likely to show up. I can't even one hit a spider mummy dog with savage and two-hander. I'm so good. I can't even one shot a spider mummy. I'm doing that much, I'm doing that pitiful damage, bro. It's just like, I just cry when I think about that. Like, bro, I can't even one shot the spider mummy. In the head I can, alright, you know, it's a skill, no, it's a skillful, yeah, alright, the headshot, the spider mummy, the one shot it. And the skeleton game drops wise, so let's see if I'm lucky. Don't worry, guys, we're saved. We found a Viking sword and an arming sword. No, we're so bad. Yeah. I swear to God. I literally can't play the game, bro, until I find a good play. I literally can't do anything. Like, bro, please. Mr. Paul, my barb kinda's wireless. I really need this, man. I really need this. My barb kinda's wireless right now. My lizard's kinda's wireless, bro. Oh, great. Oh, that's fun. At least I killed all the spider mummies, huh? Maybe we can get lucky and get a mystical gem. Well, you know what? Hey, I mean, look, you know, see, look, maybe our luck's turn around. I mean, I found that, right? So surely that's a sign that I'm getting lucky, right, guys? Right? Guys, is anyone watching this? Huh. Surely that must, yeah, right, guys? Yeah, surely, yeah. Things must be looking up. I'm not gonna just get cornered by another bear druid again. No, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna be in the best timeline. I'm gonna do this treasure pile. I'm gonna find my sword in it. I'm gonna find my bloodthirst. I'm gonna find my weapon, and then I'm gonna go back to ruins and then kill all the halberd guys with my BT. This will definitely work. No. You know, surely I'll find my BT and then I'll have a weapon that I can actually use to do damage. Well, use enough damage though. And then I'll still die to halberds because I'll just get 2-tapped anyways, because even with a full gear set and still more weapon. That's also just crazy, bro. When I think about it, a purple halberd still does more weapon damage than a bloodthirst. Bloodthirst does 52, halberd does 53 in purple. So like, it's like I'm just, yeah. Like now, even thinking of hypotheticals here, like I just realized in my head doing the math, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. I bet my butt you'll find nothing. Now, next pull, we find a chest, right? We get a chest, we get something really nice for gold storage. We get a chest to store all the gold that I don't have in my stash. It'll work out great, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Previous pull. Come on, okay. I mean, that is a sword, but not the right sword I'm looking for. %, headshot damage protection. Oh my. We should be doing key farms in Ice Cave. No, I think I'm good on that, to be honest. So those are some really good shoes. If Arena's self-found, those are like the perfect like magic resistance gear set like shoes, because Will gives them MDR and this is dashing boots. So like, yeah. It's a really nice pair of shoes right there. Tell you what. Oh yeah. Oh boy, I wonder who it is. We did it! Hooray! Oh man, 47 weapon damage. I wish my weapon did that much. Dang, bro, that's been nice having a weapon that actually does damage. Dang, bro, it's crazy. Anyway. All right, back to it. Wish my weapon did that much damage. The Grey Halberd? Yeah. Grey Halberd does more weapon damage than a purple's Y. Because, why not? Purple's Y is 46. That's 47. Because it's fun. Very fun. Very exciting. He been making Zwei look too good. Yeah, man, you know, I'm making Zweihander look too good. Yeah, when I hit someone 7 times in the head and I still die in 3 hits to a halberd, you know. Yeah, man, I'm really making Zweihander look really good. Yeah, you're so right, man. God, I wish it was. At the very least, I wish I had like a decent Zwei or something. Like, I am down bad out here right now. I need, you know, anything will do at this point. Like, we've hit levels of down bad we never thought possible. But here I am. At least now we have a decent gear set going, I guess. But I mean, we're gonna get insta-folded by any halberd because we have no headshot protection and or armor rating. Yeah, let's get out of here. If they had a chance to pull an artifact out of the golden chest, it would be more interesting. I don't know, man. I really would not want to see caddises everywhere and lads everywhere, and especially the last thing I want to see is more cinders. I think I would actually just like have it. I think I would have a heart attack and like go into a stroke if I saw a cinder, like especially right now. Like I think if I saw a cinder, war PTSD would somehow trigger. Like if I saw a cinder right now, bro, like I'm already traumatized enough from halberds, bro. Like that's the last thing I need to see is the artifacts, the artifact halberd. It's like, oh great, it's just like halberd does burn damage too. So now I can literally die mad about it, die burning and seething. I can literally die heated about it. Like, right. Exactly what I need. I'm gonna use Achilles strike, man. I want to use grapple so bad, but it's Re, that's why. No, Re is just, I need a killer strike for spacing against these druids. Like they're in the caves right now. Yeah, I need a pickaxe and mine iron ore. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's go fight Demon Boss. Let's go try and fight Demon Boss. Now we have like a gear set, right? I mean, surely. Actually, you know, I'm keeping grappling hook on. No, I'm not gonna fold under pressure. I'm gonna keep grappling hook on. Yes. Keep the grappling hook on. It actually is useful when you get a close distance. Right now, the game is full of halberds, so like the last thing I usually want to do is put them closer to melee range because I want to stay away from nasty halberds as much as possible. So probably why grappling hook is kind of bad right now, because you're just like, oh, congratulations, you just made the super tanky plate fighter with a halberd just right in front of your face, and you still have a squire kid's one-hander. Good job. So that's probably why grappling hook feels too great at the moment. Are we on the badge? Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, again. Don't overwork. I'll be honest, if I die, I might just end stream, bro. I am so tired from today. Today has drained me. So, honestly, if I die, probably stream ends. Cause like this is the best kit I have at the moment, and like I am just struggling. Who knows? We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll keep going. Hold her up. It'd be fun. It'd be so funny if I sniped you with my cinder right now. Yeah, man, it would really be funny, man. Yeah, man. No, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, because like, you know, my day hasn't been bad enough. No. I got. Yeah. How funny would it be if I sniped you with an artifact? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Thanks. How funny would it be if I dropped an anvil on you, Pete? Like, thanks. Oh, what next? An entire piano? Looney Tunes style? Oh, that's great. Thanks, man. Wasn't going through it enough. Hey guys, look at this Whitehander Skelly. Surely he'll drop us Whitehander when I kill him. Right? I'm praying right now I get this Whitehander Skelly, bro. Like, I am... We use Fiend and... No, it's a Chappelle, of course. You know it's down bad if I'm specifically targeting Whitehander Skellies to just attempt to get a drop. You know, it leaves that down bad if I'm going out of my way to just kill Whitehander Skellies, praying that he drops one. No, it's a spring in hell. What in the world happened here? Oh no, so bad. Nah, you know what? Nah, bro. Nah, of course. You know, of course. Of course I see so bad using this on Demon Warlock. Nah, of course. Nah, of course he would be doing that. Nah, that makes complete sense. Yeah, of course so bad be using those. Of course he'd be using it. Of course he'd be doing it right now. God forbid.
Sit down, Pete. Sit down, Pete.
Sit down. Rip. You see what I mean? I'm literally hitting them so many times in the head, chat. What? Why? What was? If I literally had even a blue swine, a green swine-hander, like anything. I just don't. I'm so frustrated because I can't find any swine-handers. Because I can't, I'm playing so well, and I keep losing because I can't find what I'm looking for. It's like I'm just literally bottlenecked because like I can't do anything because my weapon isn't doing any damage because I can't find any good swine-handers, and it's not like I can just go on the market because I gotta wait 8 days. And you know, even the worst part is I've been putting so much gold into this workshop. I can't even use this to craft what I want. No, look, I'll try. Look, I can't just choose what I want. Why can't I just decide, like, why can't I just make myself some Zwies? I have this workshop. I worked hard for it. I put thousands of gold into it. No, it's a great question. Why can't I just do this and make a Zweihander? No, instead it's a spear. Because aren't you? You can't have it. You can't have a Zweihander. It's like, bro, why can't I just choose what I want to make? Like, I put in the 15k gold alongside the 10k gold. Level 5 is 50k gold. Why can't I just choose what I want to make? Or at the very least, why can't I enhance a squire? Why can I not? Why can't I do that? Why does the game refuse to let me just do that? That'd be so nice right now. Because then I wouldn't have to struggle. I would just have to get scrap. Like, here, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try, like, I just have to. Why is the blacksmith RNG dependent? Like, if you have a forge right here, why is it RNG? It makes no sense. It's like you walk up to the blacksmith and just say, surprise me. Like, no, I want something. I want you to make me a sword. Why can't I do that? What? If I have an armory right here that I funded, I made the wood, why can't I go into this forge and make the weapon that I actually want? Why is it RNG? Why does it have to be RNG? Like, why? It's just... It just doesn't even make sense, because, like, you're desperately in need of a Zweihander, and then, like, you can't, because the game doesn't let you choose. It's like, why can't I just pick the weapon I want? I spent 500k gold in total, like, so far. Maxing out these workshops. No, not 500k. I spent, like, 200k so far. 200k gold to max these out. To get these, like, more leveled up. Like, why can't I just choose what I want? Why does the game restrict me? Here, I'm gonna try again. No, I'm gonna try it. Like, you see what the problem here? It's literally straight up RNG. And also, you know what the worst part is? The more spit in the face, it costs money to scrap. Why does it cost gold to scrap? This to me. Why? I'm genuinely curious. It should be giving me 30 gold to scrap it. Why is it taking 30 gold? Like, even then, you could just vendor. You could just vendor it. Look. Well, let's try again, chat. Is it Zweihander? Of course. Of course. I can't escape it. It's everywhere. In my dreams. In my nightmares. It's like, of course. Yeah, Blacksmith, do you crash me a helper? It's like... I can't even scrap it because I need to be... Okay, I can't scrap. Why is it 70 gold? Look, I have to pay 70 gold to scrap this, correct? Look how much it costs to vendor it. I get 200 gold. It should be paying me 200 gold to scrap it. Why? This is so like half-baked. It does nothing. You get nothing out of it. This is so like useless. Like, what am I supposed to do with this mechanic? Just keep scrapping all of my gear and praying that I get the weapon I want? Like, again, this would be 80 times. This would be so much more useful if I could just choose what I wanted to craft. Like, I would not be struggling. The stream would be going super well. I'd have purples wise every life. I'd have legendaries wise every life. Shoot. I'd have Lechos wise like every kit. Like comfortably. Because I could just craft a new one. Because, you know, I have a whole blacksmith. You know, I built a whole blacksmithery. Why can't I go to my own blacksmithery and craft what I want? But no, it's arming sword. Because I can't. It won't let you choose. Like, it's just one simple change. Also, speaking of, why can't I enhance something that isn't found by me? Why is it that I can only enhance something that is bet by me? That means if I buy something on the market, I can't use my blacksmith to increase its grade to save on gold at the cost of scrap. I can't even do that. I thought that was a nice niche. Like, oh man, if I didn't want to buy uniques wise, I could just buy legendaries wise and make them into unique. And maybe save a little bit of gold by getting lucky and get a good roll. No, I can't even do that. No, you literally can't. It won't let you. See, you can see. You can only enhance items that you were found. Well, of course I can scrap it, of course. Just like... I'm so tilted about it. I'm so tilted. I want this to be a good mechanic, because I actually like the idea of a forge. Like, that's why I'm tilted about it. Like, I'm already tilted. But, like, I like the idea of just going and being able to, like, why can't I use iron ore? Why in God's earth can I not just go to the craft menu, go to legendary weapons, want to make a legendary Zweihander, 7 iron ingots, and like, there you go. Like, that'd be cool. Like, I don't mind farming some iron ore to save gold. Like, just go to farm some iron ore so I can like craft my own Zweihanders, and you could say crafted by. Isn't it when you craft something? Yeah, that's another thing. If you craft something, you see how you know how I crafted the spear? It's not said I crafted it. We have that in the game. If you craft a crafted item from the vendor, it literally tells you that it was crafted by so-and-so. But why is it when I literally and you can't say it's not crafting, because it literally says crafting right there. It says I'm crafting right here. So, like, why isn't it crafted by me? Because you know why that's important? Because now I can't do it. I can't enhance it, even if I craft something, because it isn't found by me. So it completely neuters the whole point of the whole workshop. It makes it completely useless, because I can't even enhance the things that I'm making. So I can't just make a Zweihander and then start enhancing it. No, you have to go out of your way to find a Zweihander, and you have to make sure you don't express man it. Like, am I just mauling way too hard about something that's just half-baked? Like, it's just like, why, bro? Like, if it's this much gold, it's better be worth it. It's better allow you to do something crazy. It's like, I feel like I'm getting, like, overly mad about this, but no, like, I've been grinding this for, like, weeks, thinking it was gonna do something, like... I mean, it's good to show people this, so people are more well aware and educated that, like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't touch the workshop. I literally saw Pete describe and look at it. I log on. Like, people, I mean, you know, I'm just doing it to show people as a warning why you shouldn't do it, because, like, it sucks. It's horrible. It doesn't even do anything. It contradicts itself for no reason. Like, it doesn't even have to. Like, just very simple things. Like, why isn't it like this? Oh, what's that? You want to craft something? All right, pick the roll, or pick the item. It's not like we have specific things that we can gem modifiers. You're telling me I can't go to a workshop and craft something I specifically want? Like, get out of here with that, man. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad because I've been struggling all day with Squire Kit Zweihanders because my Zweihander has such a low drop rate. So, like, I don't want to let it get to me, bro. But, like, I just can't help but be mad. I genuinely can't help but be mad. Because, like, I'm so frustrated by it. I'm just so frustrated by it. It's like, I am struggling out here to find Zweihanders. Halberds just have an insane drop rate. You can find them everywhere. And like, I spent all this gold and all this time making a whole weaponsmith workshop, and I can't even use it. It's worthless. It doesn't do anything. I have this entire forge, and I can do nothing with it. I made this whole forge. Wood. I collected all the wood, and it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't let me do anything with it. It's like, why can't I just make my own Zweihanders and never have this as a problem? Like, just a simple fix. It's just so badly implemented. It's like, it's just, like, what can I do? Why do you not let me do the things that would actually be useful? Like, why? It's the fact that it purposely restricts the exact things that would actually be good about it. Like buying a Zweihander on the market, and then I can enhance it with my own workshop. Like, I can't do that. And I can't choose what I want to craft. So I can't choose if I like a specific weapon. Like, if I like Warhammer, or if I like Flange Mace specifically, and I want to find more Flange Maces, rather than having, like, desperately open chests for my life, not finding it, I could just take some of these purples and scrap it for purple scrap, which scrapping costs gold, by the way. Why do I have to pay gold to delete something? It should be giving me gold for doing it. It should be like vendoring. It should be the exact same as vendoring, but gives you scrap because you should be rewarded for spending thousands of gold. So the bare minimum, why are you making me pay to scrap things? Because, like, here's the problem with that, right? If a market opens up, if you have to pay 120 gold or 200 gold to get enough scrap to make a specific weapon, even if you could choose, you could just spend that gold into buying it on the market. That's the core issue about that. That's the core issue, is it taking money to scrap things. Like, it should be giving me gold. It's so stupid. It's why? It's such a cool mechanic. It's so potentially such a cool mechanic to have in this game, but it's just completely ruined because it's just badly implemented. I'm just gonna just play the game, bro. Like, I'm done molding about the workshop. Like, it's just such a... Oh, okay. Hey, literally, we found a Zweihander, alright? Wait, look, you know, I'm gonna just take that... Because, you know, there is one thing I can do at the workshop, right? I can take this Zweihander and I can enhance it to, like, legendary. If I get the purple scrap. That's the one thing I can do. I can do one thing. If I find a Zweihander, I can enhance it. It's just... Everything else I'm invalidated. Just like, it's just so many inconsistencies. But yeah, look, in time, they'll probably fetch out the workshop more. Like, I'll just report this stuff to them, right? One of the reasons why I wanted to level up the workshops was so I can literally give them accurate reporting about what the problems are. Like, now I've done the workshop, I know what the issues are on the workshop. So, like, I'll just give them feedback about it and tell them, like, hey, this is kind of silly. I'm not gonna be, like, mad about it. I'm not gonna be, like, too emotional about it. It's just, you know, like... It's so messed up, bro. You little heathen. What you doing? I feel really bad for doing that. I'm so depressed. It's like the guy's dork had to do a long sword. It's just like, why am I even pushing it to begin with? It's already a bad fight circumstance. Like, he's not gonna be. I can't. Like, even doctors can't even surgically disattach that man to the door with a long sword. I'm just like, why am I even doing it? To be fair, if I have her weapon, I do have a blue double axe, so I could theoretically hit him with her weapon if I had it. Problem is, her weapon's really bad if you only have access to squire weaponry. To be fair, it's not like it's not like I don't have options to find good axes with her weapon. Because, like, let's play the fun game of how many halberds and bardishes am I gonna find from these gargoyles? Let's play the new fun hit game. Alright, one halberd, one bardish. My favorite new hit game show. How much throwing axe ammunition can I find? Alright, that's 2. Alright, 2 crystal swords, and there's a halberd. So, like, in the span of, like, 3 seconds, I could find multiple bardishes. Then that's what tilts me harder. It's like the fact that I can so easily get my hands on bardishes, and it's the better two-hander, and I can't get the one two-hander I actually want. Dude, it's such a slow drop rate. Like, it drives me insane. It actually drives me buck wild and mania, like, insane, bro. It's like, hey, I guess now I have plenty of stuff to use her weapon with, I guess. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I feel bad. I'm sorry if today's stream has just been me screaming and being mad. Like, I did not mean for the stream to be mad. I mean for these streams to be, like, chill and relaxed, dog. But, like, oh my god, bro. That workshop got me mad messed up when I figured that the problems with it. Dude, I'm so sad, bro. It's just, I feel so powerless. I feel so defeated. It's like I'm just trying. To be fair, he was one hit away. It's just annoying, bro. I feel. Am I just bad at the game, or am I just like? It's just. Do I just not have anything I can do? It's like I feel like people look up to me as the barb. So like when I'm not winning, I'm just feeling personally frustrated about it. It's like yeah, people still look up to me, bro. It's like I feel like I'm just. I'm just gonna let it not get to my head. Today has just been overall a really bad day. Alright, I'm just gonna silently be quiet and just focus on the game. There's nothing else I can do. Just gonna concentrate on the video game. That's literally all I can do. Bro. Using bad skills? Nah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's use her weapon, guys. Oh, you can't even say I had a Squire's Y-hander. I had a Blue's Y there. My dog. Like, I literally had a blues wire, so like, what's the excuse that time? Man, I just got longsword parried. It's just like, bro, it's just like, you know? Yeah, man, I just feel so utterly defeated, bro. Like, I just don't know what to do anymore, bro. I just don't know what to do, bro. Like, I'm just gonna touch. So sad. It's just, I'm so sad, bro. I'm just actually sad. Oh, man. Alright, I'm just gonna focus. Nice, try to both of them. Oh, dang. I'd be more paying attention behind you. One match make one mistake and it's over. Unfortunate. GG, it's fine. Zweihander. Just that one. Check Skelly Champ, multiple dead Zwei Skellies, like big chest, like not a single Zweihander, and those are all sources that can drop. It just has a really low drop rate. That's why I can't just run with other Zweihander. Like, I'm literally at the mercy of like RNG, and it's not in my favor. I mean, you get so quiet when you're mad. Would you like me to be a crybaby? Cry about it? I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to scream. I just don't want to act like a child, you know? And just complain all day. I'd rather just be an adult and try harder. No, every time usually that's just, you know, it's kind of hard to explain something these days. No way that you're gonna do this to me. I really can't catch a break. See, if I had grappling, though, it'd be perfect in this situation right now. This is a dead end, sir. You die now. Oh my goodness. Guess I'm dead. Never mind then. Alright, very well. I'll just put on grapple hook, I guess. So I can deal with that better. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I can't kill these from a distance unless he's Franny's, but grapple hook would have helped there. Since I could have just grappled him and pulled him to my melee range. That's something. Finally, bruh. I'm looking forever. Still need a full armor, though. Now I'll actually be able to do something. GG. Why aren't you pulling every obnoxious trick in the book?
You got a kid, Kitty Pete? Out of gear on SSF, that's a bad deal.
Out of material to talk trash at me with? Come on, man. What's wrong with
Out
you?
of gear, brother. That's so bad.
Bro, why you gotta be like such
Ain't
a
this
jerk?
your job?
Why you gotta
Ain't
be
this your
such
job? You should have a lot of
seriously,
gear.
man. Why you gotta be such a jerk? It's like, I didn't even
this
say
is
anything.
this is like your job.
Okay, and you know what? I try my hardest. Sure, I'm not always playing the best. We always have good or bad days. But you know what? At least I'm
Participation
not...
trophy.
I'm just
People want a participation trophy now.
I'm not saying anything, bro. Like, no, it's just like, wasn't that fun?
Bye-bye, Peterson.
I got sniped by cockatrice. It's just unfortunate. How did the bird hit you from down the road? Well, the Congress has a move where if you look at it, it stuns you in place and you can't attack. So unfortunately, he just kept baiting me until I got hit by the cockatrice move, where I'm completely I can't attack or move. I mean, the best I tried was parry and riposte. Yeah, man, I'm just kind of depressed, man. It's like, bro, these people are just being jerks, bro. And like, it's just I can't do anything, bro. Like my class is just really bad, and then I'm literally stuck in Squire gear because I can't find goods wise, and then I finally find the purple Zweihander, and I die to cockatrice stun. There's nothing I could have done there. Just makes it even worse that, like, bro, they're just talking trash, bro. And just... Well, Barba's bad, just Halberd right now, bro. Yeah, bro, Barba's been over time just giga nerfed. Oh, I'm just gonna focus. That's all I can do. I'd rather be out of kits than just be cringe and take handouts, I guess. You do realize Savage War doesn't work with treacherous slums, right? So you bring that point, it doesn't extend their debuff. Also, you'd be surprised, sir. Alberta is very funny. No, I've tested it. Savage Roar does not get boosted by treacherous slums because it's a debuff, not a buff. You're applying a debuff to the enemy, not yourself. You get the ability cooldown reduction, but all abilities give cooldown. Treacherous slums gives the 10% more cooldown, like flat. I'm just fair, but still, yeah. Come on, bro. Don't do the IU abilities along the way. Unfortunate. You want to do it? No, I'm good. Actually, just sad, man. I'm just trying not to end. I'm not trying to cry on stream, bro. I'm just not having fun. I said no, Eugene. No, I'm good. Good. No. It's basically playing 0 to hero here. Fortunate. I think I might have a good spawn in my other character. Let's see. No, I don't. Let me see. What do I have stored in here that I can use? Okay. Man, did you really have to run to a doorway, bruh? How do you do this to me?
Skinny?
That's the first thing you do is run to a door. It's making my life harder.
Yeah, did we talk about this, bro?
I don't know. So, let me get this right. I'm running no shirt, no helmet, loose trousers, and you are outpacing me in plate armor. Very sad about this. Oh, he took off his plate armor to run faster. Because they nerfed agility, and I can't use it as much as I want to. Darn. My class sucks. Like, I can't do anything. I have rage for movement speed. He has sprint and adrenaline rush, so he gets full plate armor and the same movement speed I get running a savage build. Like, what else am I supposed to do, man? Like, I literally can't. I can use any of these builds and I can't do anything. Like, I'm just stumped, bro. Like, I literally can't do anything. Nothing will work. Like, I keep throwing myself at it over and over again, but like, I mean, it's also the fact that I don't have any gear. It's not a matter of the build that I'm running here, it's just the fact that it literally just doesn't work. Straight up won't work. And it annoys me. I literally don't know what to do. Like, he runs to the doorway and I can't do anything about it. Like, bro, he sees me, immediately runs because he's faster than me in plate armor. I can't even catch up. Try Sork, maybe? Even if I wanted to, I can't play 8 out of the 11 classes in the game. Or 8 out of the 10 classes. My setup's broken because I broke my setup with safe boot. So I've been playing with a broken setup, so partly that's also the reason why I'm struggling so hard lately. It's like I'm playing with broken control scheme. Like, I can't even mouse one. I can't even click on the pad anymore, bro. Like, they nerfed agility, they nerfed hit stun. They've nerfed Barb so many times. You know, to be fair, I did give him input about Barb nerfs because I wanted to nerf Barb, and I get it, he was strong. But it's just like, this I literally can't do anything. I literally can't do a single thing. Like, I'm hitting headshots, I'm doing all I can do, and it just annoys me because I feel like I'm just stupid. I just have to get over it. Like, that was the last good kid I had too. And I'm really out. When you're fighting it, like, think of it, it's just like, just really think about it. I'm fighting a guy that I have to hit 11 times in the head to kill, and if I get reposted even once, I die instantly. Like, really think about that. You make one slip up, you die immediately, and I have to be super careful dragging and exhaling my swings. And he can kill me in 3 hits. A lot of action speed. It's very difficult. It's not how he carries all the weapons in the game. It's not that. That's a good feature. It's just that, like, I'm just physically can't do damage. Partly is because I'm using a Squire's Y, and I can't find a good Y-hander. Like, it's horrendous. Accuracy, my Y's accuracy is on point everywhere. I know I'm not playing that. I just don't have the duels. If I'm not doing damage, then I'm not doing damage. Like, they're more tankier than me. They have one more action speed, sword mastery, and friends, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I like the having blocks and reposts on every weapon. That's fine. It's just like if my class is just incapable of doing damage, like you saw right there in that clip, right? Like he's in full plate armor and faster than me, so he's like he has more action speed. He's in full plate armor, and like I'm wearing a shirtless savage build. Like I'm supposed to have the movement speed advantage, I feel. So like what do I do when the fighter, like it's because of his abilities, to be fair. It's because he has sprint and adrenaline rush that both give movement speed. So he stacks that together to actually gain temporary faster movement speed than me. But like, yeah, like I'm running a shirtless savage build and I'm getting outrun a guy in plate armor. Just, what else am I supposed to do? Like I'm running heavy swing, I'm running grappling hook to like try and bait him out the doorway, and then they run. It's just, I'm just overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Like I said, it's important that I don't let it get to my head. But literally right now, I'm just running myself in a brick wall, expecting something, a different result. Like until I find a good spine handler with a good damage kit with like strength and everything, I'm just not going to be able to do enough damage. Doesn't matter how many times I land consistent headshots. If I'm running a square kit one-hander, it ain't nothing working. It's not gonna work out. I'm just gonna use practice to get better. That's really all I can do. And use this as practice. better Barty. No, it's just preference. It's just mainly preference, really. So I just like Y more. The gear set I need to make a headshot damage build would be really nice right now. Unfortunately, I keep finding crowds instead of onyx gloves. You. Look, man. I'm just kind of sad right now. I've been going lately. But overall, I'm just grateful for what I need. So I'm gonna focus on the good things in life, not the bad. It's super easy for me to focus on the bad right now. Today has not been a good day for me. I'll tell you what. And absolutely, horrible. I should have stayed in bed this morning. Kinds of bad. But, you know that, we'll pass by. It'll pass by. Today is just not a good day. Sometimes it just happens. I'm gonna try reckless attack at this point. Okay. Get over here. Ain't that something to fight against? thank goodness. Rogue. Alright, he's dead. Just beast of burden, bro. Sorry. Like, bro, can I just have like one game to like relax? Like, I'm so upset, bro. I'm already like depressed, man. Like, can I just have one singular game without 3 or more people trying to just absolutely ruin my day? It's like, is that too much to ask, please? Like, I can't find a good Zweihander to save my life, man. Like, and I'm doing no damage. Like, bro, just, can I have one game? Like, one singular game without, like, multiple people trying to kill me in, like, the most degenerate way possible and try and tilt me? Like, I'm trying to stay calm. I am just trying to just grit my teeth and move on. But, oh my god, today has been an absolute nightmare. He's like, as you can see the bard showing up, it just never ends. It just keeps going. But I literally can't have anything go right for me, it seems. It's like the universe decided to throw every single bad luck modifier that could have happened in the grand scheme of the universe and gave me the worst timeline, basically. It's like, bro, everything that could go wrong was going wrong. It's like, bro, High Roller has no mercy? Bro, I've played High Roller since season 1. I know how High Roller is. It ain't this. It ain't what I've unfortunately had to experience today. I'm so fed up with you. Just please die. I just can't do anything, bro. I just can't. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I reckless him in the face, dog. I mean, I should have just kept swinging. Like, I'm so sad, bro. Like, I literally can't get gear. I can't get gear. Like, I literally can't get... I'm honestly convinced people like self-found because you just get the bully people who can't actually get gear. He's like, I literally cannot get gear. I am trying to recover from gear loss, and I literally can't. And I have these workshops leveled up, but one problem, I can't craft what I want. So I have this entire workshops. I have a whole weapon forge, and I can't craft Zweihanders. That was the boil down earlier. Like, I have this entire weaponsmith forge, and I can do nothing with it. I can't do anything with it. Because watch what happens. I mean, you already know, I don't even have to test it. I'm not even going to. I don't even have a scrap. Like, I literally can't do anything with the tool that I've been working super hard to obtain. Like, I have this entire forge, and I can't use it. Because the game says no. Like, sorry, Pete, the game said no. You can't use the crucial, like, a main component of a mechanic, because I can't, yeah, you just don't know. You need to find the lowest Ys. Yeah, where are they dropped? They are some of the lowest drop rates of all the weapons in the game, by the way. I'm not even joking. I looked that up. It's like shared with like Warhammer for like one of the lowest drop rate weapons you can even, that it allows you to give. Just find it, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing that for like hours, dog. It's just like, I think that's part of the reason why people like self-found is like, once you're geared, you can just bully people who literally cannot get gear. Because like, they keep dying before they can move. It's just annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I'm just mad about it, because like, what makes it more tilting is, yeah, the fact that I have a whole weaponsmith forge and I can't use it. I literally spent thousands upon thousands of gold for nothing. I just burnt it. Because it's worthless. Like, yes, I can enhance a weapon. That's nice. That is genuinely good. It has one thing. But literally anything else, nothing, no. Yeah, I'm gonna be mad about it, I'm gonna be honest. I just gotta get lucky and pray that I can make a good kit, like Guerrilla Hero style. Now you see, it's a longsword on a Zweihander Skelly. It's a longsword on a Zweihander Skelly. Like, I just gotta not think about it too hard, bro. Like, I'm already mad, though. Like, I'm so upset today. Like, today's stream has been an absolute, like, wreck. Train wreck. Like, that's just simply put how today has been, bro. Like, I'm just suffering. I had a miserable day today. And it just doesn't seem to, and like, even though I'm trying to hope that things get better, it's just not getting better. I'm just gonna keep going and hope that things get better. But so far, things have just not been getting better. If anything, it's been digressing even further. Which sucks too. Like, I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. I'm not trying to see the negative. I'm going out of my way to think about the positives, you know? Like, yeah, more collab helping the way, and that's making good progress. Like, I'm trying my absolute best not to think about the negativity, bro, but it's just like shoving itself right in front of my face over and over again. Just a tad frustrating. At least we collected some stuff, so we have something. It's not really a whole lot, though. It's something. Well, we found a green Zweihander, so that's something. 1 additional weapon damage. Thank God, I guess, right? Like, I'll take it. At the very, it's better than, instead of 38, it's 43. So like now it's something. We're gonna do something. It's not gonna do a lot, but better than nothing. Knowing today, it's probably probably horrible's gonna happen, bro. You can upgrade it now. The problem is you can't choose what you want to craft, so that's the problem. Like I have this entire like upgraded workshop and I can't really use it for anything. Because I can't just make Zweihanders. Like this problem, I would not nearly be struggling all of today if I could just use the workshop I leveled up to make Zweihanders. Like I'd be super up good. I would have killed like so many PvP fights of today. I would have won if I could have just done that. If I just had a non-squire kit Zweihander. Unfortunately, the workshop doesn't allow me to do that. It's complete RNG. I'm completely at the mercy of the game. I find my weapon. So the upgrade weapon is random? Yeah, if you try and craft something, it's completely random. You can't select what weapon you want to make, for instance, on Weaponsmith. Or any clothing for that matter. You can't choose what you want to make. So imagine walking up to your own weaponsmith. Like you made a weaponsmith, you have a whole forge, right? You can't do anything with it. You walk up to the blacksmith of your own forge, and you can't choose what you want to make. Like you made this workshop. You supposedly made this workshop, right? You can't do anything. You can't choose what you want to do with it. So that's why I say it's just ridiculous, man. It's so dumb. Like I made this whole forge in my workshops. Why can't I choose what I want to do with it? So yes, as a barbarian, I want to make 30 crystal swords. Yes, of course. Yeah, I just don't get it. It frustrates me. Hey, what is this game? It's Dark and Darker. The meta is in a funny state right now, but overall the game it's a good game. Though sometimes can be a tad frustrating. I'm just like talking about like some issues with the game, but it'll get fixed with time. And the workbench will be useless once market opens up. Yeah, and you know what the worst part is? I can't enhance something that isn't self-bound by me. And when you craft something, I've never seen this game before. All I've seen on the Twitch feed a few days ago, and there's like some sort of horror game or some sort of underground survival created monsters. It's like a dungeon crawler game, you know, like fantasy. That's why I can describe it honestly. But yeah, when you craft something, it isn't crafted by you, and then to enhance something, it requires you to be found by you. So it's really silly. Like an oversight. It's just dumb, bro. Like I just wish I could choose. Like it'd be infinitely more better if I could just choose what I wanted to craft, so I wouldn't have to be suffering for hours today. I am just not having a good time. I'm just not having fun today, and that really does suck. I love playing this game, but it's just sad, bro. Like the meta is in a funny state. My class just kind of stinks overall, and then after I put in a workshop, it's just a waste of my. It still is a waste of my time. It's just a waste of time. And I'm just sad, bro. It's like I'm just spent all day trying to kill people with a Squire Kit and Swinehander in full Abyss, so like it's just not working out, obviously. Yeah, bro. It's like I'm just sad, honestly. About the whole ordeal. That's really like the whole synopsis of today of like why the main reason why I'm just like having such a horrible time playing the game right now. Like, I'm just stuck. I literally can't find a good Swinehander, so I've been trying to kill people with a Squire Kit and Swine in full armor. So, you know, it's not you can see how that would probably not work out too well. Have you tried playing Wizard yet? I can't. They broke. Iron Mace broke my setup. I can't play 8 of the 10 classes because it's funny. Or 8 of the 12 class. Is there 11? Is it 11 or 10 classes in the game? I think it's 11 classes in the game. Anyway, I can't play 8 of them because I can't move my pen when I pull out a spell wheel, so I can't change spells. So if I was like a sorcerer main, I literally couldn't play the game. I mean, thank God I didn't make melee sword. Because if I did, then I would literally not be able to play the game for months and/or weeks. I hope it's not months until they fix it. I hope they fix it sooner rather than later, because, like, it's just... I'm already depressed, man. Like, I need to hear some... I want to hear some good news, man. It's like, I'm trying so hard to not think about bad, bro. It's like, unique Northern Tunic. Lovely. You know, I'll take it, I guess. Let's see, like, 28 memory capacity? Amazing. Thank you, Gab. Exactly what I'm talking about. It's just like that right there. It's just like I'm trying so hard to look at it.
Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm a big fan.
I'm not friendly, sir. Fight me.
No. Do you want to do the Ghost King? Like, we could do like a video, do a Ghost King.
That's
like, we don't even have to fight.
That's called teaming in higher when it's banned.
Skinny Pete, please. Skinny Pete, no. Skinny Pete, please. You're my goat. I don't want... Skinny Pete. Skinny Pete. We can do the boss together, Skinny Pete. Pete.
You know what I mean, Chad? Like, look how fast that was. Also, I think the game rubber banded there, too. Just that ain't... That's not fun.
You need the gear. It's the hardest to
Alright, get back here.
Oh, you want to die, Skinny Pete? Alright, it's kind of ridiculous, bro.
I'm really getting sick and tired of people just yapping nonsense stuff. It's like, grow up, come on.
Skinny Pete, there's levels, bro. You can't win every fight. Like, you're dead in the game.
I'm really just not having a great time. Last thing I need to hear is some toxic fighter screaming about some nonsense. So, like, yeah. I'm doing it all like, it's just mad, bro. Like, why do we act like goblins? The game really gave me a fairy bug. Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, we only got to half his HP, by the way. Recklessing him in the face with a... Yeah, it's just... I can't do anything, man. Also, the game rubber banded as I blocked that attack, and I couldn't riposte because the game rubber banded. Like, you see what I'm talking about, bro? Like, how am I this bad? How am I just having this bad of a day? Like, I just want to scream at this point. It's like the game literally rubber banded the moment I actually blocked it, so I couldn't I couldn't riposte. I literally couldn't riposte. It wouldn't let me. Because the game was midway rubber banding. It's just like, I'm just honestly shocked at this point. Like, I just want to scream at this point, bro. Like, I got nothing, bro. Like, I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm having, like, the worst day I think about, like, playing Dark. This is, like, one of the worst days of today. Like, this Takes Decay is, like, one of the worst days I've ever had on playing Dark and Darker, bro. It's like, I'm just getting the most unlucky somehow. I just don't even know how. Like, I'm trying my best not to think about negativity, but it is very hard not to. It is I'm finding it very difficult right now, not to just scream in frustration. Like, it's taking a lot of willpower here. I'm not even joking, dude. This isn't a bit or anything. Like, I'm genuinely trying my best to just not just scream in frustration. Just how much the game has just decided to just get me killed in whatever way possible. And like, you see what I mean? I craft something because I wanted to try and like see if I get a barb weapon. I just can't choose what I want. And then you can see right here, I crafted it, right? It doesn't say it's crafted by me. So because it's not crafted by me, you can only enhance things that has your name on it, by the way. So even though I craft this in the workshop, I can't enhance it in my own workshop because I just don't get it. And you see, that's the core of the problem. Like, I literally have this whole thing and I can't use it. The game won't let me use it. And it's very frustrating. It's like, I would love to use this mechanic. Maybe just don't try, maybe just holy bug. It's just, well, it's not even a bug. Even if it didn't, even if it was crafted by me, right? It's just like the fact that I can't even choose what I want to craft in my own workshop. Like, you know, I'm talking in terms of like, you know, in-game lore here. Like, in-game lore, I literally constructed this workshop by paying the gold and crafting it with wood. Like, you know, and making it. So this is like supposed to be my own personal workshop, and I can't use it for however I want to. Like, I physically can't even use my own thing that I made, apparently. The game straight up just tells you no. No, you can't use the workshop how you made this workshop. Right. I just don't know, man. And like you saw right there with that fighter, right? Like I wrecked this in the face, I get multiple headshots, I only get through half his HP. And like I'm just so tired of it, bro. I'm so tired of just people talking trash. Like when they're wearing like meta kits and I can't do anything. Like it's not a matter of just talking trash, but it's like it's just when you're being like so disrespectful, man. It's like I hate it, bro, because I want to like do something about it, but like, ooh, he's just using halberd and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it was just the same for instant transformation druids, right? It's like, bro, as soon as one thing gets patched, they just use the most next overpowered thing, and it's just so annoying. It drives me insane. It is like that's probably the reason why I'm having a bad day. It's just like if I just kept dying, people were just not even having to say anything. It's just like whatever. But it's the fact that people are just being super rude today. I don't mean to sound like a snowflake or anything, but it's just like when you're just getting pelted by insults all day, how people running meta kits that you can't fight back because you really can't find anything that your class can use. Just, put that all together into a sandwich, and then you have what my day has been. Like I'm lucky if I even get through half their health bar, and 7 swings to the face was 100. It's just I gotta make sure I'm not going. I just gotta keep trying not to let it get to me, bro. That's what I have to do. I suggest not playing with that teammate if he keeps killing you for loot. no spiders. Yeah. Okay, I have to go break this spider because if I don't, they're just gonna keep spawning forever and harassing me. I'm just trying to mine some iron. Yeah, that's also another thing I was talking about workshop. Why on God's earth can I not use iron ore to craft Zweihanders in my own workshop? Why does it have to always be scrap? Like, it'd be kind of cool, you know? You could just use iron ore to craft what you want. Like, this run is so damn bad. Like, I'd just be fine if my workshop allowed me just to pick the weapon I wanted to craft in my own weaponsmith. Or if my own, and like, same applies to armor and all that. This man mining? Dog, I need lockpicks if I'm gonna do mystical gem, because I don't have lockpicks. You know, with everything going on today, I'm just trying not to scream bloody murder, okay? I am trying just to survive out here, bro. Because I am so just upset and depressed. I just want to go to bed and not wake up. I'll be honest. Well, I have not felt this I haven't felt this just sad, just pure sadness in a long time, bro. I am not having it right now. So I'm just trying my best just to say, just to be, you know, like I'm just having the worst day I've had in a while. And I've had my fair share of bad days. Especially in this game. But like, this has gotta be like one of the worst. Like, even in multi-class, at least I had options and gear. So like, honestly, this might take the cake for like the worst Darker stream I've ever done. Like the most frustrating, annoying, depressing, inducing stream I've ever done, and that is saying something. I've been doing this for more than 2 years. Like, I would say it's safe to say that this is the worst stream I've ever felt like I've ever experienced. And I'm like comparing it to like multi-classing Panther Rogue's bad. But you have your loving viewers supporting you, and I appreciate that. That's why I'm trying my best not to just. I'm trying my best to keep going, bro. Like, it's miserable, man. I'm absolutely miserable. I'm just hoping things get better. Well, I'm just hoping that I'm waiting for that part during my gameplay where, like, you know, where things just get better and I start playing well. Like, I find a legendary Zweihander, and then I get like a good headshot damage kit going, and then I actually start killing like these heathens. Like, I'm trying. But it's just not working out. It's just not working out that way. Oh, just tomorrow? I mean, yeah, true. I just need iron ore though for lockpicks. I was just trying to do some mystic gem runs and try and get something today. Yeah, I think I can safely say this is probably the worst streams I've ever done. Probably in terms of just sheer, like, just absolute depression. I think this tops it for me personally. Like, I can't remember the last time I was just this, like, utterly just both frustrated, angry, annoyed, and just sad all at once. I'm not trying to over-exaggerate or go boo-hoo, poor me. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just saying, over 2 years of me doing this, this is probably the worst it's ever been. Like, I'm just not winning. I just can't get anything, bro. Like, I should have woke up this morning. I should have stayed in bed. I should have just slept this whole day off. What I should have done if I knew what I was getting myself into. I'm just gonna try and just put it together. Bro, what happened to Pete today? Bro, where do I even start, bro? I'm not, like, like, it's not even just one thing. There's been so much today, I can't even say it. I can't even just say it, like, it's just too long-winded. So, like, instead of just rambling about the same thing, I can't even start. A lot has happened. Now, to be fair, I haven't taken a day off in like 5 weeks. So maybe, that could be, deteriorating my mental health, like, really badly. And it's been accelerated with all the bad luck today. Like, if you haven't noticed, my voice is more raspy lately because I've been talking so much every day that I'm losing my voice. Like, I can't even talk properly. I've been just doing 10 hours a day non-stop. Like, every day. Hello there. My brother in Christ, please do the M1 button, please. Okay, alright, you know what? Alright, you wanna just... Alright, GG. Thank you, Lord, for the raid. I appreciate it, Lord. And thank you, Yemi, for the raid. Yeah, they said they wanted to double raid me. We just Twitch rival sponsor. It was awful. Oh, it was awesome. Alright, bro. Come on, bro. So you come to my stream talking about Marvel Rivals, talking about that slot game. That's probably why I don't have a sponsorship and you did. I'm just like, you come to my stream talking about slot rivals. What's wrong with you? Says him how I sees him. Well, Barbarian, Lord, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I've been streaming Dark and Darker for over 2 years. This has been the worst stream. Out of all of the days of having bad days, this is literally topped #1, the worst day I've ever had. I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking. I'm trying my best not to just scream bloody murder, honestly. Like, I am so, like, I am literally going, like, I've been super close just to scream at the top of my lungs in pure rage. I'm just gonna focus on the good things in life. That is what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to just, like, think about the good things in life. Gosh dang, bro, there's nothing good happening to me. Like, and I am not happy about it. I am very upset. I am, like, beyond upset. Like, I went through the 7 stages of grief this stream. Despair, anger, rage, bargaining. I brought all of them. And all of them at once, too. Like, it's only a matter of time. It's only gonna be a matter of time before I see enough halberd fighters until I just start geeking out of my mind even harder. No, that's what the real problem is. I've been trying my absolute hardest not to linger on the bad stuff. But if it's your entire day, it's really hard not to. Like, I let it go multiple times and, like, think about the good things, you know. But when it's your entire day, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to let it go when it keeps happening. When it literally doesn't get better, like, it just keeps, it progressively keeps getting worse somehow. Yeah, good morning, man. Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's just use this wine. Let's just use this war maul, bro. Like, you know, we found a war maul. Might as well try to use it. Everyone seems upset about halberd. No, bro, you don't get it. It's not even just halberd. Literally, let me just boil it down. Let me boil it down the simplest way I can. My entire day today has been trying to kill people with a Squire Kit Zweihander because I can't find any good Zweihanders. And they're all using halberds. And they're all PDR, too. They're all saying PDR. It's usually a PDR fighter with a halberd. And I'm trying to hit them with a weapon that does 38 weapon damage. No armor pad. And they're in full plate armor. With a halberd, with a adrenaline rush. And they're faster than me. In movement speed. That has been my day. For 9 hours today, so far. For the majority of the 9 hours of today. It's been that. So not fun. Not too great, not gonna lie. I've been trying my absolute hardest. Talking about IRL stuff? Mostly in game. I was saying that I've been streaming this game for over 2 years, and this has been the worst day of a stream that I have ever that ever has. Like, this takes the cake. Now, like, this is the #1, like, most horrible experience I've faced in one stream. Just, you know, a sheer frustration and, like, just depression. Well, yeah, but, like, at least Sparky gets the parry, right? He gets the parry. I'm using a Squire Kit. Bring back Margaret, yeah. Like I said, things get better. Halberd fighter. Ew! Oh wow, Halberd Warlock. Daring today, are we? And as you can see right there, chat, that, you know, for the lore and the viewers, that's pretty much the entire day, right then and there. Like that, all day. Just like, I've died from more like outside sources during a fight. Like, you see that right there. That is actually like the perfect representation of what my entire day has been. So I am trying really hard not to be super mad right now. I'm already tilted. Like, I've already been tilted. Like, I am just trying my absolute darnest not to like just have the most massive crash out ever. Like, for instance, Lore, did you know, Lore, that when you crash something, you can't choose what you want to craft? You had to play arena, dummy. Lord, you had to play arena. But anyway, that's what I was saying. When you craft something, you can't choose what you want to craft. By the way, so think of it like this, right? You made this entire workshop. You have the weaponsmith, right? You leveled all these up. And so in the in-game lore, this is your workshop. You made this. You constructed it with wood and gold, and you paid, and you built it. This is your workshop. Your personal workshop. And I can't craft what I want. And I can't use it for the thing. I can't choose what I want to do with it. So, like, imagine going to your own workshop that you made, going to your own employee that you hired, you're the CEO, and you go to him and you tell him to craft something, and you can't choose what you want. You just say, surprise me. So no, actually, let's use the feature right now. No. Also, did you know it costs gold to scrap things? Yeah. Yeah, you have to pay just to scrap things. It's not enough that you have to delete items of that quality. No. You have to pay gold to scrap it. This is 30 gold, right? 20 gold. Do I have enough scrap now to make it? Okay. All right. I'm gonna make a legendary weapon. What am I gonna get? I hope I get a Zweihander. No. Because it doesn't let me choose. Also, the reason why I wanted to craft it was, notice how this doesn't say that it's crafted by me. Notice how this doesn't say crafted by Skinny Pete. Now, that wouldn't normally be a problem unless the game literally restricted you into not being able to use your workshop on items that aren't found by you. So, I crafted this in the workshop, and I can't upgrade it in the same workshop because it's not technically found by me. So even if I could craft whatever I want, if I had a selection, like I crafted Zweihanders, I can't. You can rebuild it. Okay, you can rebuild it. But you can't enhance it. The thing that you just crafted like 5 seconds ago. And remember, this is 50k gold, by the way. What's level 3, level 4? 15k. And level 2 was 10k. Level 1 was 5k. So, to even get to this point to level 4, you have to just dumpster so much gold to even do this. And what do I have to show for it? I have absolutely nothing to show for it. I win nothing. I get nothing. That's it. You lose. That's it. Like, too bad. I don't get to use the thing that I've been working weeks on grinding. I can't use it. The only thing I can do with it that's useful is enhancing Zweihanders that I find in my lobby. So if I find a Zweihander and it's self-bound by me, then I can enhance it. That's the only thing I can do. Just play like it doesn't exist? No, it's frustrating, you know? It's frustrating, because I'm tired. The whole day, I have been dying to environmental kills, and I've been using nothing but a Squire Kit Zweihander against halberd full plate fighters. So, like, yeah, I'm just absolutely tilted right now. Because, like, it's not like I want to rush at them with a Squire Kit Zweihander. It's the fact that the game doesn't give me anything else. And it's like, it's more rage-inducing, because I have an entire workshop, and I can't use it. I literally can't use it. I can't do anything with it. It's like, what? I'm struggling so hard with using Squire Kid's Wise against full plate bissed out halberds, and I can't do anything about it. Because even when I try and get gear, I get immediately stat checked by the first person I see, because it's going to be 99% of the time a halberd user. With full gear, by the way. And I have nothing. I can't, I've been trying desperately to re-kit and get gear. I keep dying every time. Because I literally can't do anything. I'm completely defenseless. Like, if I see a halberd, like anyone wearing a halberd with gear, I'm just dead. Like, I can't find, I get lucky, like, 7 swings in the head, I maybe get half of their HP. Because, again, Zweihander's only doing 38 weapon damage. And you wanna know how bad, like, just for context, if you don't understand how bad that actually is. Where is it? Okay. So, how bad is 38 weapon damage? This pickaxe does 30 weapon damage. This is an 8 damage difference. I am very close on teetering on just hitting them with a pickaxe the entire day. Like, really think about that. That is very close to the equivalent. It is not off. So imagine trying to imagine spending 9 hours of your day trying to kill full geared PDR halberd fighters and warlocks with a pickaxe. That is what my whole day has been. That is why I would say this is probably the worst day in Dark and Dark. I've streamed this game for more than 2 years. This is probably the worst day I've ever had in this game. And I'm just trying my best to just stay sane. I would simply use another weapon. Alright, which weapon? Alright, look at my stash. Which weapon? Oh, we need to like get gear to do that. So no, actually, which weapon? Even if I want to. Which weapon? Yeah, where's the wormhole? Squire Kit ain't gonna cut it, bro. So what's up? What's up? What's up? You think oh yeah, let me craft a wormhole with my workshop. Oh wait, yeah, that's right, I can't do that. Because the game doesn't let me do it. Like, I'm actually molding. I'm genuine, like, rage and frustration. I can't remember the last time I was actually like this. Because I try to do everything out of my way to be, like, not, like, confrontational and like, rage. But, like, I've been just having the worst day today. So it is a very rare. P is actually just enraged. Like, P is actually genuinely mad. Like, no joke. Like, genuinely, like, mad at the devs and mad at myself for doing this to myself all day. Because there's nothing I can do. Well, I'll go back in there. Here, we'll go back in there. Bro, it's just been B-wording. Yeah, I know. Look, man, I'm just venting, bro. I'm trying to explain to Lauren friends exactly why my day has not super great. Look, I apologize. You know what? Fair enough. Let me shut my mouth and just play the game. You know, you're absolutely right. I usually don't complain. I usually never complain. This is like one of the very few moments where I'm like genuinely mad because like I just had this much. I'm just super angry and I have nothing to nowhere to put it. Like, I'm sorry. You know, you're absolutely right. Let me just shut my mouth and play the game. Yeah, I've been checking Huntress for Cripple's Wise, bro. I've been doing like everything I possibly could to get better as Wise. Nothing. It isn't a lack of trying. Like, I can guarantee you, it isn't a lack of attempting. I think in total, 9 hours of like desperately searching for Zweihanders, I think I've only found 3. I could be wrong. I think I might have either found 4 or 3 as Wise. One of them was a green one. One was like, I think 2 purple. And then 1 blue. Yeah. Like 9 hours of searching, by the way. force-wise. It's just that bad of a low drop rate. So to get more context, like, oh man, just finds Y-handers, bro. I've been desperately trying. I'm trying to find Ys, like my life depends on it. Chat, my stream's lagging. Oh, I'm trying to fix that. Dang, my stream is just mad dying. Might have to end stream after this match if it doesn't get it together. I swear to God that whoever opens that door, if you was using a halberd, I'm going to scream. Ow. I was too busy trying to fix the bitrate of the stream. Get back here. Alright. So better yet, chat? Is the stream still dying? Is the stream still dying, bro? Yeah, bro. At this point, I just can't help but laugh, bro. Like literally anything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong today. So like, if the stream is now lagging as soon as like lore and Yami, because one of the main reasons. Oh my goodness, yeah, it is lagging, bro. Dude, dude. One of the reasons why I kept streaming longer than normal, even though I've been having such a hard time, is because it's fine, bro. Bro, it's not fine. I'm literally looking at it. It is like next slide, bro. Like PowerPoint slideshow. All right, it's better now. Now that I lowered the bitrate to 2,000. But yeah, that is actually like not lagging at all for me. Yeah, alright. Well, I lowered the bitrate, so it should be better now. But it was like absolute tweaking there for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna end thing up to this game, bro. Because I'm really looking at it, I'm having internet issues. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm honestly, I'll be honest. After this game, if I end stream, I'm probably not coming back until the next drops. Well, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I think that's like May 11th. No, I won't take that long. I'd take like at least like 2 days off, bro. I did say I was gonna take 2 days off, and I didn't. But honestly, after today, I think I'm gonna be actually doing it for real this time, because like I clearly need a vacation. I need a break. I haven't taken a day off in like 5+ weeks. I think it's getting to me a little bit. Yeah, like Lily, and then even when Yami and Lord raid me, can't even take advantage. Now I have to end stream because lag. Love you. Drops on the 7th. Perfect. I get to take tomorrow off. Great. And I'm taking tomorrow off and then coming back on the 7th. It's just, I don't know. I just like, you know, it's nice to get the extra boosted like viewership, so I'm getting more money. But like, dude, my mental health is like, I am literally going to like, I feel like I'm losing 5 years. This stream, I feel like I've lost 5 years of my lifespan from today. I genuinely gonna be honest. I'm so stressed out. I can't believe I'm saying stressed out about playing a video game, making money. Like, wow, people are starving in the world, Pete. That's very crazy. But like, dude, I stopped for 5 days ago. Was there more real? I just need like a day or two off, man. Like, God, gosh dang. Yeah, let's go. I've had a horrible day. There's only massage you can take as well when you get well, I just don't want to crash out, you know? Like, bro, I feel like I'm getting close. Like, I don't want to like be a sour person, you know? I don't want to be a rude person. But I'll be honest, like, my patience has been tested. Like, very much. Like, dude, for the past like 4 days, I feel like I'm like on the verge of just like screaming, like just like at like full blast, just screaming to, like, and just being like super talkative. I'm not gonna like not saying like bad swear words or anything. Like no, nothing. I just like just absolutely unleashing like just sheer just frustration at people and just talking mess. Like, I don't want like me overworking sour me as a person, and I don't want to be rude to people. So, but I clearly need a day off if I'm gonna have achieved that goal. Like, yeah, past like 5 days, past 5 to 3 days, I feel like I've been on the verge. Like, literally yesterday, I almost screamed the F word at somebody, bro. Like, do you not remember that chat? For those that were there yesterday, when those two like heathens were like calling me an autistic RE word, and I 1v2'd them, and I got so mad that I literally just full out screamed the F bomb. It's like I don't ever swear, you know. I just for some reason I was like microscopically close from just screaming the F word. And like, I have no idea. I didn't even know I had that in me. I'll be honest. It's like that's what I mean. I've been feeling the rage. Well, I'm laughing at about it now, right? Like I'm feeling better now. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. It's like it's whatever. Honestly, it's honestly amazing. It's honestly amazing, Bard. I've had a great day today. You know, I'm somehow slowly bouncing back. No, I'm still absolutely tilted and geeked out of my mind, but hey, look at the bright side. Could be worse. Oh no, it'd be way longer than 2 minutes, dog. Nah, bro, I have so much pain in my heart. I need one out. Can you stop running, you heathen? Why must you run away? No, why? Why you do this to me? Like, where are you going? They probably deserve it. Dude, after this experience, like, I'm honestly just reconsidering it. Man, those handouts sure are looking tempting right now. From all the people that have just called me an autistic R-any word today, or yesterday, and then, like, the amount of people just being super toxic. Like, honestly, at some point, I'm just gonna, like, keep taking it, and then I'm just gonna crash out, and then just like, oh, hey guys, just handouts, yeah, just give me BTs, so I can just commit maximum torture on the enemy gamer. Well, I feel like at some point, I would get that tilted to go full scorched earth. Well, I just do not care anymore, bro. These people do not deserve my kindness, bro. They have been nothing but rude and spitting at my face. Why have I been trying to be respectful? Well, honestly, I have been super tempted thinking about that lately. And, like, I don't want to do that. Like, genuinely, I want to be a nice guy, bro. I don't want to be a monster, but, like, dude, it is really hard not to just go full scorched earth and just start taking handouts when the market opens up and just... See, like, I'm already screaming, you know, like, there's no one even here. But yeah, I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. Bro, don't do your workshop. Whatever, no, put those crack logs away. I wouldn't hate if you took Anna. Dude, like, it's more astounding. Like, dude, I just don't want to be cringe, bro. But, like, oh my god, bro. Some of these people do definitely deserve it. Like, they deserve to fight me in an unfair fight. Because, like, if they're just gonna, like, say, like, nasty things at me and be nasty individuals and just be absolute goblins of society. Like, but I don't want to do it because there are some nice people. Like, a lot of people are nice. Not even just some. Like, a lot of majority. Like, it would also be affecting them, right? So that's the reason why I'm still not gonna do it. That's my sentiment for the moment, right? Let me just wait for the elevator here. You're calling it a night after this, right? Yeah. What they say, people? Bro, it's just like, it's like, bro, people have been saying some ableist stuff about me being autistic. It's like, today's been bad. Like, yesterday was bad. Today has been like the worst stream I think I've ever experienced in terms of just emotional damage. Like, honestly, if I keep not taking a day off, we just gonna see a Siggy stream because, like, to vent, I'm gonna get addicted to nicotine as a coping mechanism because, like, I'm not taking time off to relax. I'm not taking any time off. I haven't been taking any time off. It's not like I've been doing 10 hours a day and then I have like 2 hours to do whatever at nighttime and then I just go to bed and then I do another 10 hours every, like, for 5 weeks. I've been doing that for 5 weeks. So, like, if I don't take any time off, yeah, I'm probably going to start having a Siggy streaming, do a Siggy tier list, because I need something to cope if I can't take time off. Smoke the bus. Yeah, I don't wanna, so, like, I need to take time off, bro. Like, I can't do this anymore. Like, you can't just keep, like, you know, the human mind is not supposed to be just sitting around doing the same thing without non-stop. Like, everyone deserves a break. And I have not been taking a break. Like, I've been just pushing it way too far lately. Alright. Alright. Alright, YouTube. I am sorry, YouTube, if I have been little moldy today. Not even a little, just absolute molding. I do apologize. I try not to be a moldy person. So I'm gonna take time off so I can, like, regain my senses. Cause, like, I'm becoming more fiend than human right now. Cause, like, not taking any, playing Darker Darker for 10 hours a day for 5 weeks straight turns anyone into a ghoul. Like, I need time, I need at least, like, a day or two. Honestly, I would probably take a whole week off if I could, but, like, the new drops are gonna come out. So, I probably only have that. I left because you crashing out. Because of crashing out tangents came back. It's still going, good god. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I'm trying to apologize, bro. I can't even apologize. I'm gonna say, like, you know, I'm gonna take some time off. I'm sorry if I've been extra molly, and then you say it's still good. The crashing out tangents is still going, bro. Like, I'm literally like not, bro. I'm like, you know, I'm like apologizing, like, sorry if I've been extra multi. Every 30 minutes you went back to the same rant. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, bro, I need to take time off because I'm losing my mind. Like, I get it. You know, you're right. You're right. It's Halbert this, Halbert that. How about I go Halbert find a girlfriend? Like, I know. Like, I know, man. Like Halbert's living rent free in my head because it's like, it's killing me all the time and I'm just not having fun and I'm just not taking days off. Like, my sanity is at an all-time low right now. Like, I literally need to take, like, at least a day off just to have something, because I've been locked in a little tiny box that is my room for 10 every day, all day, for 5 straight weeks. Like, I need to go outside. I need to go do something. I just can't. Alright, YouTube. I do apologize if I've been malding a lot more today. I'm going to try and, like, I need to take some time off because it's not taking any time off is turning me into a ghoul. It's turning me into a ghoul. Like, I'm raging at people. I'm, like, malding about halberds all day. Like, it's not healthy. It's just straight up not healthy. And, like, yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. It is halberds. I'm right in malding about halberds because it's dumb and stupid for the game, and it's making the game almost unplayable as a barbarian. Especially if you're not running a full tank barb. A full tank barb fights them off better. Like, to be fair, if I was wearing honestly, I might just do that. I'm honestly so close from crashing out so hard, where I just say, you know what? I'm just not gonna stop playing Lizard. I'm just gonna play normal barb. Like, honestly, if I had to do that, I'd just show my face. I'd just pull up the camera and say, hi, guys. Welcome to my normal barbarian, the YouTuber. Like, honestly, I'm honestly that down bad. Well, I would literally just do a face reveal so I can stop playing Lizard. Like, honestly, I would consider that. Like, that has been a consideration where I just get so fed up where I just pull up the camera to my face and you guys all see what I look like, and then I just look like the barbarian so I can finally just play normal barb and I handicap myself. Like, I was thinking about that. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm just that tilted and that frustrated. Okay. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you either in 2 days. I'll either I'm assuming I'll see you on the 7th. So in 2 days, because I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry that I have, like, been malding like crazy lately. I will try and do better. I mean, I'm usually not like this, but, you know, this is what happens when you don't take time off for 5 weeks and you've been streaming Dark and Darker 10 hours a day, every day, without end. It gets to you. It gets to you. It's like, you're sitting in a corner in your room for 10 hours a day on your chair. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You could be playing Hello Kitty Simulator for all I care. You'll find a reason to cope about the game balance in Hello Kitty. I already guarantee you, if you sat down 10 hours a day for 5 straight weeks, doing nothing else with your life, and you're just playing, like, you know, Lego City, the game, like, you'd be like, oh my goodness, this builder's overpowered, bro. I can't play this game. Oh my god. Like, I bet you would. Oh, I bet you would. So, like, it could be me having halberd psychosis or something. I don't know. Alright. I'll see you when the new Twitch shops happens, YouTube. Have a lovely day. I'm gonna go try and, like, recover from crippling depression. Have a good one. Nobody cares about the Liberty brand. I give you my blessing to play Hippo Bill, but I care.